What's going on, everyone? From, I guess, Sierra. It's a good intro. From, I guess, Sierra. Okay, from Sierra. It's King's Quest. Like I said, that's very loud. Sound like I said King's Quest. It's King's Quest, but not how you know King's Quest. This is the 2015 reimagining. For more modern generation consoles. I think rather than saying anything else, we'll just let the game explain what exactly is going on here. I've played very little of this, so we're gonna start a new game. There's multiple chapters in this game. I think there's 5 chapters. Actually, these are... can delete these. Let's just go with slot number 1 here. And yeah, 5 chapters. I guess we'll start, and it spans the life of King Graham Cracker as we know him, from his lowly beginnings as a knight to becoming king, back to adventuring when he grew a sweet Wilford Brimley, or I guess Chester A. Arthur like beard, and then Christopher Llyoyd status right there at the end. But this is where it all began, so I don't know. Let's play it through. Did a bit of this on a live stream years ago, but never put it up on the channel or anything. So no context here. We're just walking around as young Graham. There's the well from the first King's Quest. Remember coming down here to get the, I guess the mirror from the dragon. Kind of like the way they start this one.
I had not been back there in years, but it was the last place left to look.
Adjusting the mix on the fly here. Hopefully it's alright. Plenty of treasure and a soiled mattress, which I'm less excited about. What is that soiled mattress guarding? Great Scott! That's right, it's Christopher Llyoyd himself. Playing a fine King Graham, if I remember correctly. From the halfway I got through the 1 chapter of this.
It was not exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either.
Looks a little different than, I think if Roberta Williams could have designed this in 1985 or whatever year it was. She would have, to finish that sentence. She definitely would have. It's a pretty game, though. We have our inventory here. Bone dry right now.
2 odd contraptions guarded the lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened.
I mean, that guy tried that one, I'm assuming. And got bedded to death, so let's try this one. Alright. A lot of beds. Forgot there were this many beds. A lot of beds.
Buckets, barrels, butter churns, and beds were jammed into every nook and cranny of that cave. And all seems so familiar.
Bed knobs and broomsticks. I don't know why that jumped in my head. No, in the original game, I think you were at the bottom of the well, you came out, and the dragon was right there.
Even though the bed was very comfortable, this was no time to hide under the covers.
All right, Christopher Lloyd.
Wait. Hold on, Grandpa. I don't remember this part of the story. Beds hanging from stalactites?
We'll get there, Gwendolyn. Don't worry. No detail in this story.
I was very high, Gwendolyn.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling trundles, I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind.
Huh. Ooh. That's rickety.
Nestled beneath a slumbering pile of teeth and claws was...
Fabled mirror.
Oh, so you remember this part of the story.
Well, dragons are my favorite.
Do you want to tell this part?
Yes. King Edward sent me, the greatest knight in all of Daventry, on a quest to return his stolen mirror. A gigantic, hulking beast of a dragon was the last thing in my way to... My way to add a shinier hat to my collection.
That's one way of putting it. I don't know, I like the classic feather in the hat. Call me old-fashioned. Huh. This one busted off, it looks like.
I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
Yeah, just like the original King's Quest, there's plenty of puzzles.
Volumes of old books with foreboding titles clutter the shelves of that strange bedroom. How to Tame a Dragon, Breaking the Spirit of Hideous Beasts, Amateur Spells to Impress Your Friends with. No books about recovering missing handles, though.
Fair enough. What do we got here? Oh, there's the handle. Seems to have been booby-trapped. Indiana Jones.
The missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap.
Cleverness.
Then I used my cleverness to hide.
Oh, under the covers, Graham! Dragon's like, is there someone here? Is it a friend for me? Oh. Someone shot an arrow in its other eye, I believe.
Luckily, that half-blinded beast never noticed me in bed.
A dragon's eye must be really hard to pierce with an arrow. At archery lessons, I can barely hit a hay bale.
It is indeed a feat only for skilled archers.
What did you use to fix the broken switch?
A wooden handle. Are you not paying attention, Gwen? Let's see how that makes a difference, but okay. Whoa. Alright. Who set this all
The
up?
chains were coiled around a gigantic switch mounted to
Aw.
the cave wall.
Kind of feel bad for it. Of course, it would kill me.
This cave seemed to be filled with failed adventures.
Ooh, that's a sweet sword, though. You want to pick that up, Graham? No? not his style. I guess we've never really seen Graham with a sword. Ooh.
After he briefly basked in the sun, the narcoleptic dragon went back to snoring.
I'd probably sleep all day too, if Amira was my only friend.
And there were beds everywhere. Huh. That was almost some Back to the Future score music right there. Fiddle-diddle-ding. Whoa. In the gap. There we go. I probably could have made that, but we'll play the game. That looks loud. Creepy, but also loud. Ah, damn it, Graham. I even called it out. Oh, here we go. Good thing this place is a mattress warehouse. Every time you turn your head. Oh. Just want someone to play with me. Alright. Don't step on any more bones. Probably watch out for that bed too. That's probably gonna fall on us. Oh god! Oh, here we go. Camouflage. Seriously, what's going on? Ah. Is the dragon supposed to get any solid sleep? What do we got in here? Oh, it's probably just the way up, yeah. Probably don't want to go right next to the dragon. Alright, let's see.
Whoever
Oh,
designed this trap thought they were pretty clever, but I would probably find a way to hit that unreachable switch.
all of a sudden it's a Zelda game. There's another shot of that in case you enjoyed it the first time. Let's keep looking, see what else we might find. Oh, there we go. I like young Graham. Famously mute as a younger man. Oh. Alright. Archery skills don't fail us now. There we go. Guess it's just still in our inventory somewhere. So many beds. Oh. Don't step on the white ones? Yeah, I guess don't step on... Well, I don't know. It's fine. Just run.
The mirror called out to me.
Graham. Your wife is in me. She's attractive. Sounded weird. This is probably about it. I don't see any beds around here. Oh, it's giant bits of meat for the dragon.
A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
Alright, so meat goes up, meat goes down. Dinner time. So many skeletons. There you go, buddy. How long has that meat been out, though? I don't know if you should eat. Alright. Not gonna tell that dragon its business. Alright, so it's distracted now. I guess we could go back down. Could probably ride this thing down too, but that would mean it. Oh, that one. Okay, so it alternates sides, so we can distract it. Here you go. Go over there and eat. That's a lot of meat. You gotta get some veggies in there too, some kind of sides. Alright, while he's chowing down on that, we'll climb up here and ride this one down to the mirror. Here we are. First class ticket right to the mirror. There she is. The fabled magic mirror that will become so important through the entire... Okay, alright, we'll think about that later. Nice. That was like the Quest for Glory music. The you did something right. Run, Graham! Ah. Okay. Guide this. Oh, there we go. A little action mixed in. Tappa tappa. Graham was being modest earlier. He's a pretty good shot. Beautiful. Nice cinematography. Yeah, what's your sleep number, dragon? Nice. Nice move. I'm angry. Run. Split them.
With a magic mirror safely in my possession, I dreamt of the daventry I would be rewarded with, and the kingdom it could become.
Touchdown. We did. Oh.
In that split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences.
Kill it. I mean, recoil. Oh, that's not what that does. Nice dragon. Oh, nice dragon. I guess we were nice to him after all. We set him free. Inadvertently. Nice. Oh yeah. Slick move.
hands were shaking and my arms could barely grip the rope. But with the last of my strength, I climbed out of the well and headed back to the castle. Ever since the magic mirror returned, its reflections have warned the kingdom of danger, kept our family safe, and it has exposed many troublesome crumbs tangled in my beard.
Yeah. King Edward was so proud that you returned his lost treasure that he made you king. Everyone knows that part. Now, can we get back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there is so much more to my stories than dragons. I hope this old cap will be remembered for far more than the action tattered across its brim, sewn into the seams of many hidden adventures. All right, let's get back to the dragon.
Tell me everything. Like, why did you set the dragon free even though he was trying to eat you?
I set him
I
free
didn't mean
because,
to.
well, over the years I realized that the dragon was not the despicable, hideous beast Daventry had made him out to be. He was just a caged animal that was never shown any kindness. On that day, I forgave the dragon for his atrocious past.
You have such a bizarre way of making friends, Grandpa.
We
I
still
guess I do
hang
too.
out.
I'm known as Gwendolyn the Popular back home, but only to my stuffed bunnies.
I've always found it best to pursue friends where I can, though they don't always feel the same about me.
All right, you two. Grandpa needs to rest. Gwendolyn, it's way past your bedtime.
Sleep well, Grandpa. I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I don't need rest. I'm as spry as I've ever been, though I wouldn't mind a slice of magic fruit.
You and me both, Christopher Lloyd. Like, tell your mom to go get me some more, Rosella. Nice. The Minotaur. Red! Classic moment. King's Quest 6. Dragon? Is that like her cousin? Is that
Well,
Alexander?
hello, cousin.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm glad you're finally here.
Casima's
He's been asking
son.
about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
We got here as fast as we could, and I like Grandpa's stories, especially the ones with dragons.
Ah, yes, the legendary beast that he set free. I don't know if he forgets I've heard that story before or he doesn't care, but he loves telling it to anyone that will listen. I'm pretty sure I heard the nursemaids telling his same jokes in the hall.
Have you heard anything the doctors are saying?
Yes,
Oh.
doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old. He still has a few good years left. Look, we're all excited that your family made the trip, but there's no need to worry. You should get some rest. I'm sure you're scheduled for a full morning of Grandfather's hilarious ramblings.
Oh,
Maybe she's
I'm also
Alexander's
scheduled for the
kid.
tournament tomorrow.
Because she came from the
Ah,
land of the
yes,
Green Isles,
the
maybe?
fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of course, favored to win, and will make sure you have the very best seat to view my victory. The courtyard will be filled with important people and delicious hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on and eat delectable appetizers.
Nope, no junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
Oh.
I see. Well, perhaps this is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
It's nice. He's threatened, I can tell. Never pass that hat on, adventurer's cap.
Come in, Gwendolyn. You can set those on the nightstand.
Ow. It's like a whole pharmacy.
Grandma said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get to those. No need to fuss over me. Now let's talk about far more important issues, like that fencing tournament. I hear you're competing.
Well, I signed up, but I'm not so sure anymore.
Nonsense. If it's Gart you're worried about, he's no bother.
Gart.
After all, I only learned that you entered after he complained about it all morning. Threatened, I'm guessing.
We're running out of Gart license plates in the gift shop.
There are many ways to win a duel. I, for one, have always been fond of...
I mean, I guess the kindness, right? Should we go down that path, seeing as we... She's like, Grandpa, I really do think you need to take this medicine. You've been sitting there in silence for 3 hours.
Treating my opponents with respect.
Aww.
You'll be surprised what opens up to you. A lovely fellow once told me the fastest way to anyone's heart is through their stomach. Speaking of, that reminds me of a story.
Poison
One I
everyone,
know
Gwen.
You haven't heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight, before I'd been to Daventry,
Poison
even
their
before I'd
food.
seen a dragon.
Their drink.
It's a tale about a tournament that changed my life. It is a long story, but I shall tell it briefly.
All right, so this is where chapter 1 begins in proper.
Well, Triumph, this looks as good a place as any to camp for the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
I love his little guinea pig steed. His little hairless guinea pig rat, whatever it is. Little bunnies. Oh! I can actually control him right here. Oh! I died that day, Gwen. Never walked again.
After gracefully rappelling down the cliff, I
Rappelling.
welcomed the sight of an actual road, the first sign of civilization.
Yeah. What about our little guinea pig horse dog thing? Or hairless? Aw, he must be scared.
Grandpa, you can't leave Triumph.
Don't worry, Triumph can fend for himself. We've been through our share of sticky situations, but he always comes around when I need him most.
And when I don't, he's on the Conan O'Brien show in the 1990s. All right. We'll have to do without Triumph for the moment. Now that's a llama horse thing. Dog. That guy looks cool. Alright. That guy's voiced by Wallace Shawn. If you don't know the name, you'll know the voice when he talks.
Hey, over here!
You're like, how is Wallace Shawn never in a King's Quest game
The parade
before?
of hopeful knights was scheduled for the next day. I should have been with them, marching with Triumph. It seemed my first few minutes in Daventry were off to a terrible start.
So, how did you catch up with them?
I blew into this horn, of course. It did nothing.
That odd horn seemed to be missing some sort of mouthpiece.
Alright. Nothing there. Is that guy riding on the shoulders of another guy? Yeah, I don't know. I very much enjoy the animation in this game. Very pretty.
Strange tracks blazed a trail through the forest.
Bunny. Very calm. I heard what you did for that dragon, in the future. You're a good guy. My goodness, look at that. Gorgeous. Just goes on and on. Daventry. Is that a helmet? Or a chest? I think we can get it from here. Oh, guys.
I wondered what those birds needed a toolbox for.
DIY project. Not anymore, I guess. Graham? He went and crackered it all up. Is there anything left?
Shame. The only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet. And no, Gwendolyn, before you start asking me thousands of questions about that hatchet, I did not go around using it on everything.
Yeah, you did. Hatchet, 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 hatchet.
There was no reason to chop down that perfectly good tree.
Shut up, Gwendolyn. I don't know, there was that kid in that movie and book, Hatchet, that used his hatchet on everything. He survived because of that hatchet that I think like his mom gave him when he was going to visit his dad and he was in that plane crash. I don't know. Hatchet. Check it out. It's a thing. Second thoughts? Oh, okay. Frogs. Doofy eyes.
That wheel seemed freshly broken.
This looks like the dartboard from one of the Quest for Glories. Yeah, I wish in the original King's Quest there was one screen that looked like this. Just completely out of context. Everything else is all flat and two-dimensional and, 16 colors and whatnot. But then one screen, they're like, we love that game you made, but, can we get more screens like that one? What was up with that screen, Roberta? I figured you'd ask about that. You were informed by my publicist ahead of time. No questions about that screen.
Thieves! Wah! Oh, it's just a boy. Don't know where he's from, but it must be hard to pronounce. You should never sneak up on a guy in a dangerous place like... No! What's wrong with your foot? Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't worry, I got just the fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a... Ow! Or a... Oh! Either way, the Merchant of Miracles has got you
I was
covered.
going to say, it's like a
No
Miracle
cost,
Max vibe.
I've risked my neck to forage the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes delicious ingredients. Here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits. Well, now that I've molded over, you'd better not. It might stunt your growth. Ooh, such exquisite material.
I went right through.
I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait, you're stuck here with me. Every bridge in is out, and my shortcut had a few shortcomings. I swear that rock leaped straight out of the water. Now I'm stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes. Say, I'll bet a fine, strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yup, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality. Oh, how rude. Do you have any questions for me?
Am I allowed to talk? No, I'm good. It's like old Graham as Christopher Lloyd just does nothing but yap. This Graham hasn't said more than one word.
Nope.
2 words. Oh, look at your little...
Can I pet your goats?
Stay away from my majestic unicorns.
I love the one with the little eye patch.
Unicorns? Isn't that a bit of string right there?
I said back away.
They're so cute.
Seriously, my boy, they aren't gonna pull this chariot without a wheel. I know. They're the most majestic creatures in the world.
Every shot is cuter than the last
Mr.
one.
Fancy Cakes, I saw that look in your eye. Don't you dare touch my unicorns. They're for looking only. No, Mr. Fancy Cakes, you cannot eat his cape.
Mr. Fancy Cakes wants to eat my cape.
I know. I wish we weren't returning here at this time of year, too.
How many lines of dialogue did they program for this
They
guy?
haven't figured out eye transplants for unicorns yet, Mr. Fancy Cakes.
Oh, my
Did you
Mr.
eat my
Fancy.
retainer again? Okay. Have a nibble of cake. Oh, Mr. Fancy Cakes, you were always my favorite. Other one, well, you keep doing you.
Oh,
Mr. Fancy Cakes, can you tell Two Eyes to stop chewing so loudly?
he does have 2 eyes.
Hey, other one. Are you sure you deserve to be a unicorn? Your heart just doesn't seem to be in this.
Just oblivious. It's like, I just want to eat my grass.
Other one, I know we're stuck here, but it doesn't mean you have to make our air quality inhospitable.
What are you feeding this
Oh,
thing?
can I pet your goats?
Stay away from my majestic unicorns.
All right, we've come full circle. Hatchet. Hell yeah. Anything else?
Just a little oop here, a little elbow grease there, and darn, naps it.
Darn naps it. All right.
That missing wheel had me stumped. I had to go out on a limb to get past the root of the problem.
Ba-da-boom.
Grandpa, your infamous puns are not my favorite.
What's
Matthew
the
watching?
matter? You don't like the timbre of my voice? You'll warm up to the puns.
These
not
are
a-
terrible.
Not a Sierra game without plenty of puns. At least the Roberta Williams or a Lori and Cole game. Lori and Corey. Creepy critters. Look like deranged meow meows. Halloween cats. Well, what do we got here? Do I want to know?
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
This one? Wheel?
No wheels are there.
Could have told me that, Christopher Lloyd. Huh. There's the well. Let's
I
hatch it.
tried to chop down those thorn weeds, but my tiny hatchet was ineffective. I would need a bigger, sharper blade.
Should have picked up that sword in the future, Graham. There we are. It's town. Over the garden wall. This is the Thiefy McSteel's way to get in. That's how you gotta go. Nice. Nice moves. Graham's agility must be through the roof in this game already.
Town square was eerily quiet. Was I the only person in Daventry not at the parade?
Oh, I guess the door was locked. All right, so. Not anymore. All right, looking for a wheel. At the bakery? That bakery?
A bakery. And it smelled delicious.
Austin, don't touch the pie. Aw, shucks, Mom. Oh, there we go. Is that crazy?
Aha! I didn't see any reason why that stale bread wouldn't work for a wheel.
I was a thief, Gwendolyn. Still am. Nah, we'll leave a 5 kopecks, or whatever the money of this game is.
I decided to leave some coins for the bread.
How much? Bread for the bread. 3 coins? Alright. Austin. Let's try the wheel right now. I don't know if we need to... Hopefully this is all we need. Maybe we can hatchet it if it... Alright.
A shortcut.
Sure. Oops. I always forget Christopher Lloyd was Judge Doom in Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Scared the pants off me when I saw it as a little kid. Those special effects with his eyes.
The story about how you took forever to tiptoe across that fallen tree again?
No, I guess not.
Thank you, Gwendolyn. The audience member that in all of us. Hey, I found this piece of bread. Is this ridiculous, Miracle
this
Max?
Might do the trick.
Lovely choice, boy. And thank the Yarblesnoofs, this bread is beyond stale. Hopefully you didn't pay too much. You have a face that just screams overcharged. I've got just the fix for that, too. But we have important
That's
tournament
pretty
business
good.
to tend to, and I think this'll do the trick. Ooh, I'll just need to start locking my unicorns up at night. Mr. Fancy Cakes has a nibbling problem. All right, off we go. Oh, wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
Sell it to me? I mean, we need to get... Is that a ticket? It looks... kind of... scuzzy. I guess I'll
Sounds
take it.
good. I love a deal.
So do I, boy, so do I.
We have a
If I
face
see
that
one, I'll let you know.
screams.
Here you are. Now, let's Vamanusi from this Meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is go time.
I love it. It's like we're playing Quest for Glory 3 with that. Oh. I was like, how's he going to get across? All right. That's how.
Mr. Fancy Cakes! Ah, heel! Halt! Avast! Stop!
It's only got one eye. It's got no depth perception.
We sincerely hope you enjoyed your stay in our luxury cabin. Please gather your belongings and watch your head on exit.
Thanks for the hospitality.
No time to lounge, my boy! Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a mysterious missing bridge, I imagine. Watch your step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious cape. Bon voyage, Buttercup! Don't forget about us working folk, especially when your pockets are full of riches.
Back away, back away. This area is unsafe for commoners.
Read it and wait. I'm in the tournament.
Would an entrance ticket prove my worth?
Sorry, but the collection of entrance tickets will take place inside the theater.
Your armor is very shiny. But
Hello. Apologies, I'm late. I should be on the list.
Last
First
name.
Graham, last name...
The list, unfortunately, is inside the theater, which is across that bridge, which is inexplicably missing.
We've ordered a temporary fix, but we're still sorting out the work order.
Well, with all the recent budget issues, I remain skeptical about the repairs.
Well, can't those knights check the list?
Do you mean Kyle and Larry? They're off duty.
Larry.
Don't ask.
You need
They were
to
the
worry.
ones.
These knight hopefuls will figure out a solution soon, and then we can carry on with the auditions.
Well, but I am a hopeful knight. If you just step aside, I'm confident that I could find a way across.
Daventry Decree 6645 states that a royal guard, once commanded, must never, under no circumstances, abandon his post while on duty.
Well, technically, Addendum 237A allows us to leave if someone is in distress and in need of assistance, of a life or death nature.
I stand corrected, and we wouldn't want
I
a repeat
see.
of the Rubenstern fiasco.
Oh.
A tardy auditionee, however, hardly counts for distress. Sorry, but we can't leave our post. King's orders.
But I'm tardy. Alright, so we need to find ourselves in distress. Possibly by dropping a massive beehive on our heads?
Come at me, bees!
Come at me, bees! If I had a piece of honeycomb every time I've said that, that didn't work out. How about this side? Oh, we always go to that side. I was hoping he'd say the line again. Come at me, bees! What if we drown?
Stay off those rocks. It's dangerous.
I can't swim either. Wait, yeah, I can. They don't know that.
Distress! Abandon post! Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe he was talking to me.
This tired argument is getting on my
I don't know if this is
nerves.
necessary or not,
To
but
argue about the fact that I am...
uh,
Okay. Not good.
that's rough when you get him in your suit and everything. Oh well, not my problem. All right, let's talk to the other. Let's see. So who we got here? You know what? Actually, I'll find my own way across. I feel like this little hatchet might take a while. Run and get some whiz fizz. This might take a minute. Hi. Oh. I gave him the idea, though. All right. Let's go, fellow knights.
Over here, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm coming. That's a douche move. We got a bit of rope. Maybe swing this across. How's your arm? Hell yeah. Okay. Man. I think I might bet my last 2 crowns on that guy to win. That was insane. Oh. It's alright. As we learned, I'm an expert archer in the future. Everyone's being mean to me. What about you?
Give me a second. I have the perfect plan.
Voice sound familiar? There's Wallace Shawn.
This looks like a problem for my assistant.
My armor is pretty form-fitting. I might be able to swim across.
How about science slumber parties?
Indubitably indubious.
Inconceivable. Great voice. Alright, so let's go across the log down here. That worked out.
Pardon me.
What? Unnecessary. Yeah, Wallace Shawn has one of the most recognizable voices. Always nice when he pops up in something.
All right.
Man, his armor's even shinier than these guys. Oh, they're still dealing with
The
that.
tree was too heavy to move. I would need to chop it down to size.
Oh, trusty hatchet. Bees.
I left the hatchet lodged in the tree because I would not need it anymore.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. It gets a tad annoying.
Huh?
Everyone's always asking me about that hatchet. We could tie this together to make a little raft. There you go. Distress! Alright, is that little Wallace Shawn gonna mess this up for me? I'm waiting for it. Waiting for him to pop in and smack me out of the way or something. Oh. Alright. Wallace Shawn as Jesus, apparently. At least he didn't knock us out of the way. He's the only guy that didn't.
Hang on a sec.
Screw
Graham,
us
right?
over.
Yes. How did you know my name?
Well, you'd be surprised at the information people give out when they're too busy thinking about their own agenda. I also observed that without you, no one could have made it across. Well done, Graham.
Thanks.
Thank you, Wallace Shawn.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know. Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time.
Sad.
I can tell you're like me, a creative thinker, an intellectual. To win this competition, you'll need to prove that your talents are more powerful than their strength, agility, and speed. You'll also need a friend.
I could really use a friend.
They call me Manny. Pleased to meet you.
So,
Man.
friend, what's your favorite color? Do you like popcorn-flavored jelly beans? Because I do. What's your availability for sleepovers? Are we in a secret club?
Oh my god. He was such a nerd when he was younger.
I prefer pizza-flavored. I'm free on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I would say more of a secret alliance.
Oh, Manny's a good guy.
Alliance?
This competition will not be easy, and Daventry needs men like us. If we put our heads together, we might have a shot.
What's the plan?
If you win, put a good word in for me with the king. And if I win, I'll do the same. Soon, we'll both be moving up the ranks in the castle together. We should head inside the theater, though.
That's awesome. That's some Jackie Chan stuff
Let
right
me know
there.
how I can help.
Yeah, Manny's the MVP. Such a great character. We can climb. We have some agility. There we go. Doing it in our own way. All right, made it across.
Graham, to the front of the stage, please.
Tuesday today. So they did
Now that
change
we have
the
recovered
day.
our list, it is my duty to inform you that you are officially signed in. Yay. And I do want to apologize. I am very, very terribly sorry. But we've run out of commemorative tote bags.
What?
That's not a problem. I have no use for tote bags. My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets. Is the next event about to start?
Mama's
Not so
adventurer.
fast, pocket boy. The tournament bylaws explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before continuing on in the competition. Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade. Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting-to-know-you type exercises. You know, an icebreaker before we start in on the usual death, destruction, and duels of a cutthroat nature.
Yeah.
Don't forget about Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state that you can schedule a make-up chivalry test if and only if the circumstances for your absence were extenuating. So, I will ask, what were your extenuating circumstances that made you late for the tournament?
You guys switched the day on me. I didn't hear about the date change. I don't know what extenuating means. My mom wouldn't let me leave before I finished breakfast. I mean, honestly, this Graham kind of sounds like it would be circle, so.
Well, my mom whipped up a stack of my special chocolate chip pancakes, and she never lets me leave the house until I finished all my breakfast.
I'll just pencil in Mummy's boy.
Hey.
Now, go on, mingle with the other contestants. Find out as much as you can about them, and when you're ready for the chivalry test, come and see me.
All right. Let's start left to right, I guess.
Hey, thanks for knocking that log over out there. Really, it gave me the opportunity to go on a lovely cruise.
Those nights were
Deadpan.
annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave me be, little fly. You don't want to wake the bull.
Look, I don't want to be
Kinda
in
like
this
this guy's
conversation
vibe.
any more than you do, but I missed the chivalry test, and I need to make it up. The faster we get this over with, the faster I can leave you alone.
Well, make it quick. Then buzz off.
So I'm Graham.
I'm Graham.
Graham Cracker.
No last names. I don't even want your first name.
He said CR.
And your name?
I'm known throughout the land as Circumference.
It's pretty good.
But I am currently in the process of rebranding myself, starting with my name. You should call me Acorn.
Acorn?
What was that you were hiding in your paws?
Well, none of your business, feather boy.
Seriously, what are you hiding? Is it a snack?
Leave it alone, string bean.
Leave it alone, string bean.
I'll leave you be.
Go away.
It's a pretty good exchange. I'll leave you be. Go away. But he's got a squirrel
Fingertips
being
when
acorn.
it clasped shut.
Hey there, I'm Graham.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And your name?
What?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
What?
I didn't throw it.
Is this true? Surely you jest, Greg. What rock did you crawl out from? How do you not recognize this well-proportioned face?
Well, it's not Greg, it's Graham. And, of course, I know who you are. You're...
You're the jerk who... Oh, yeah, bring it.
that jerk who pushed me into the river.
Hell yeah.
Yes, that silly feather does look familiar. Look at it. Like a limp piece of cheese.
Cheese go limp?
What you need, Gale, is an upgrade. Like my
Swiss
main
cheese.
of excellence.
Hey, my mother gave me that feather. I might be silly, but you're...
Been in the Cracker family for generations. You're...
Every woman's dream.
You got that right.
This conversation
The ladies
took an
love,
odd
love,
turn.
Love. Yeah. Who do they love, Gabe?
It's not Gabe, it's... Oh, never mind. Yes, your name... You're...
Sir Ten of himself.
Sir Ten of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
Well, I couldn't help it.
Kinda sounds like
no,
Nathan
but
Fillion.
Seriously, you're... going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
Definitely know that voice, though.
Maka, Ekaidris ki ke e dukachan kanyaki yakamata. Afamata?
Shreki, afamata.
Shreki makamaka dunga wakaka.
Do Shreki Nika.
Hornswoggle. Naga. Shreki hainga
Hornswoggle?
My name's Graham. Nice to meet you.
Achaka.
Chaka.
So, where do you hail from?
Achaka.
I see.
It's like
Sounds
Wakanda.
exotic. So, what type of arrows do you fly with?
Achaka.
Nice. I prefer the hand-whittled sapling arrows myself. Want to partner up? Show
Yeah.
Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you
Ooh.
say?
I like that.
Achaka.
I'd watch that
Yeah,
movie.
You're right. You'd probably just slow me down. Good chat. I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
That was odd.
Oh, hey, Graham. We were just sharing some tips about the tournament. Let me know if you want the rundown about any of our competitors.
Yeah. What's up with the acorn
What
over
can you
there?
tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bull horns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. What kind of a weirdo does that?
He does have a
Imagine
squirrel.
What else he's hiding under there? Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
We'll need Fezzik, played by Andre the Giant, if we're gonna take him down with strength.
What can you tell me about Achaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. You got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
I see he's got like a little miniature horn.
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
And that guy in the middle.
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
And Wallace Shawn holding us
I'm
to
good.
a...
Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Goodbye! Holding us to a higher standard. Now let's ask about that squirrel.
I, heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, skinny pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
What? Who told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst.
Aha,
His
Whisper.
ego is the one thing I can't stomach. And she's not my pet. She's my friend.
Oh,
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon. She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out.
Sure we will at some point.
You need to get lost.
Yeah, those dismounts are the best with Acorn.
Unveiled its yes.
So Whisper.
Remembered my name.
Like a whisper.
Whisper.
Correct. Well, Whisper's full name is Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third, hailing from Modesto.
California.
But I'm sure a fan like you knew that. Would you like an autograph?
I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it, free of charge. Whisper loves his fans. Whisper loves the knighthood. Whisper loves thwarting evil. But most of all, Whisper loves Whisper.
Yeah, I
As
gathered
do
that.
we all. I should be getting back to my chivalry test now.
Don't go! Whisper can do it!
That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure those guards would never confuse you for me. I mean, your armor is pretty recognizable.
Your armor is
Whisper's
awesome.
armor is shiny because Whisper loves his own reflection.
Yeah, I get it. Good day, Whisper.
All right. Acorn, Whisper, Achaka.
Yes,
So we know
Graham?
his name now.
You want some dirt on someone?
Can you tell me something about Whisper?
What can you tell me about Whisper?
Whisper? Huh. His feet might fly by without a sound, but his mouth never will.
Yeah, he's the fast
Shining
guy.
star in his hometown. He hopes to rebuild his fan base in Daventry. I've heard he'll do anything for the spotlight and can never be outshined. People that arrogant are usually primed for a fall. Don't you think so?
Yeah, let's kill him.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Goodbye! Do we have enough information on everyone to take
Are you
this
ready
test?
for the chivalry test?
He's the fast one. Acorn's got a squirrel.
Let's do it.
Question
Let's do
1.
it.
Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Manny. I guess we kind of overheard him trying to talk to Achaka. Achaka just seems to speak Achaka language, and we have no reason to think the other two. I think that's Manny.
Manny. We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
I think Achaka was the one from far away.
Achaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the
Whisper.
competition?
Oh, God, I don't have to know the whole... Okay, Walter Harris Ignatius.
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third of Modesto. I'm
Of
sure.
Modesto.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
That would be Princess Madeline
Princess
of Avalon.
Madeline of Avalon.
The squirrel.
She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got all the answers correct.
Sweet.
Great job, Pockets. Now, we shouldn't keep your new friends waiting, should we? Let's start the show.
Welcome, everybody. You are all here to win a knight position on King Edward's court. But that's not all. As you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs. So, this position could very well lead to the crown of Daventry itself. Now, let's officially commence the competition part of the tournament. I do hope you've all made friends, because it's about to get nasty. The time has come to collect your
I have an
entrance
alliance.
tickets.
Oh, over here! Over here, I got mine right here!
I'm sorry, I really am, but that is not an entrance ticket. In fact, from up here, it looks like a sweaty piece of cloth. Oh, probably just a snot rag.
Miracle Max.
Each
Aw.
knight hopeful will need to
All right.
bring back to the theatre, dum-dum-dum-dum,
Surprise was right.
one eye of a hideous beast. And, due to Proclamation 1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy, or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Nothing to
Aw.
see here.
There are many hideous eyes to find in Daventry. We urge you to take this opportunity to show us your skills. We want to know what's in your heart, how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we will still judge you all the same. Now, everyone, go forth and claim thine eyes.
Whisper!
Ooh.
Whisper can do it.
All right. Time to make our... That's not Max, isn't it? No, that's not Max. I keep calling him Max. Oh. All right, so they got a makeshift bridge going here.
Watch your step, kid.
Oh, thanks.
I know it ain't fancy, but it'll have to work for now. Amaya Blackstone, nice to meet you.
Graham, the pleasure's mine. It's nice to see all these bridges are getting fixed.
All these bridges? No, kid. This contract is over. Daventry can't afford me anymore. They can't even afford oil for the crumbler over there. My own invention, of course.
Crumbler.
What does a crumbler do?
It lifts, it chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
It seems that way. Daventry's been an interesting experience so far. Different from what I read in my travel books. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's for me.
Don't worry, kid. It's not you. This kingdom's been going downhill ever since the Queen died. And now, with the bridges out, no one can get into Daventry. It's really quiet. I hate the silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
I can see that.
Well, I should get going. Perhaps someone's wandered into my shop. If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
Will do. I can see Zoe Deschanel playing her when the film inevitably comes out.
Caution, bees and distress.
Distress bees.
So, how did you find an eye?
Well, I just reached
There's a
down.
hideous beast lurking inside.
Something tells me it's not going to be this easy.
Ouch! Rude!
Okay. Nice
Shame.
theme.
These could have been carved into really nice jack-o'-lanterns.
Guess that's true. Very specific thing to get bummed about. There we go. Pop that in the cave. Or get mauled to death by squirrels?
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
Maybe Acorn can help us somehow.
Pick, pickety pick. I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work.
No, I'm gonna keep talking to
I'm
you.
almost done here. 5 minutes, that's all I need. Stop annoying me, please. Can't you see I'm working?
How long will this
Why
go
don't
on?
you go bug someone else? I have to get these all picked before I can go home. Leave me be so I can finish my work.
So one thing that's missing from this game is like a exit conversation button. Beautiful horizon. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Whole mess
Wherever
of
you are
frogs.
hiding, hideous beasts, Whisper will find you.
Get him!
I was too slow to catch those frogs.
We need a whisper. Pains me to say.
Do squirrels count as hideous?
We can stop him as he runs by.
Come into the daylight, you hideous beasts!
Alright, that was pretty close.
Whisper can do it!
Alright. Last try, then I'm going to assume that's not what we're doing here.
There's nothing quiet about Whisper.
Yeah, I think he just alternates so you can never get in front of him.
Hey, Gordon, how's the back of my cape look?
Gordon. Oh, Whisper. There's a reason we don't remember you from any subsequent games. You're going down. Alright. Stop by the blacksmith shop. Maybe she'll have some ideas. Whoa!
How precious. The badger wanted to make friends with the squirrels.
Is that what it wants? Good puppy. Oh,
Get
bad
outta
puppy.
Here. Scram! Shoot! Beat it!
Save my life, maybe.
These dumb lanterns are always breaking.
Zoe.
You hear that, Chester? You're a hack! Not everyone around here takes pride in their work like I do. Unfortunately, those blue flames are the only things that spook the pack. So I'm forced to return to their shop of wizardry and toiletries.
Feels very Zelda,
Woods
the blue
wolves are
flames.
super aggressive this time of year. Usually, they travel north to the hills of Serenia for mating season. But like us, they are stranded here until the bridges are fixed. Hey, kid, can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Can you help me keep that back door closed? I run the local Wetzel Wolf Watch program here in town. There's patches getting made. If you keep that door closed, you can be an official member. Think it over. Patches.
Patches. Well, I didn't get my tote back. Might as well get a patch.
I walked into town with my last coin. Whatever path I chose to pursue for my eye would need to be cheap.
Yeah, that's true. I guess we gave 3 to the bread person, and we gave, I guess we gave the other to Max, unfortunately.
Hey, Graham, if you like sharp things, you've come to the right place. We have over 23. Oh, forgive me. Last night was a little rough. I woke up on the floor, my bed nowhere to be found. Can you believe that? What
They're
type
all in the
of
well.
yahoo steals a bed while you're sleeping in it?
Drag.
The most curious part, nothing else is missing. Anyway, take a look around. Let me know if something piques your interest.
Let's see. I will. Can I get a sword?
Back away from the crumbler. Unless you have 50 gold coins for a work order.
No, not even close.
Don't
What the?
touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye.
But
Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye.
fine.
You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
Can you chop down that stuff in front of the well?
So, you know what you want?
Do you have any idea where I can hunt down an eye of a hideous beast?
What a glorious day for a tournament. My favorite time of year. Fire-eyed new recruits, the clanks and clinks of armor clashing, and the
Yeah.
action the very finest. One hopeful always rises to the occasion. I love it all. Some people in town, they complain about the barbaric events, but it's a tradition I'm proud to be a part of.
That
If
look.
I was competing, I'd go after the biggest, scariest beast I could find, even if it meant certain death.
The dragon.
As they say, fortune favors the bold. You, on the other hand, have a kind heart. Probably wouldn't blind a beast just to win a competition. Your arms look like they've never even held a bow. No, you're just too nice. But perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
So, I've been meaning to ask. What is that amazing blade for? Is it for battling vicious werebears? How many ice orcs has it slain? Does it deal justice? Is it road legal? Is it made of fear?
I like it when he freaks out so
Oh, that?
much.
No, that's for gardening. I use it to trim my hedges. Seeing as my place is all tended to, and my petunias are most lovely, I'm willing to part with it for the price of 1 shiny gold coin.
Yes.
I'm sure you've
Price
got a
is
prickly
right.
situation that needs attending.
Yes, I do, actually.
Bye.
Make your move.
I will with my final
do it?
coin.
Did you spend your only gold coin on the epic weed whacker?
I did. The bowl costs a fortune.
Now, Graham, promise me you will only use this for its intended purpose.
I shall be
Nah, I'm gonna
all my hedge trimming.
destroy and
Those
kill
plants
everything.
will never see it coming.
All right. Sweet.
Back away from the crumbler. Unless you have 50
We
gold
were in
coins for a work
such
order.
good terms there. All right. So am I not allowed to leave through the back door now? She might make me go out the other way. I forget where the well was. I guess it was in the back of the forest here, so don't take the shortcut and head back this way.
Here, kitty, kitty. Not
All right,
a kitty,
same
not a
response
kitty.
there. That wasn't a friendly kitty either. Half tempted to use that on those bushes. All right. Weed whacker, here we come. Hell yeah. Really? Spent your last buck on it. That's how you treat it. Hey, it's a chaka. Creepy in an annoying kind of way. A chaka. Okay. Rope him back up, or...
I was a few steps behind, but I was hopeful a beast was in that well, and I wanted an eye to impress everyone.
But Grandpa, the dragon lives down there.
I didn't know that yet, Gwendolyn, and pretend you don't either. This story takes place before the one I told
Right.
you last night. Sometimes a story is best told out of order.
Oh, got it.
Let's jump to King's Quest 6 then. That had a lot of great moments. So there was no door here at this point. No bell. Wonder what state the dragon's gonna be in. Maybe it's not chained up yet. There's no beds. Well, there's probably gonna be some beds, because she mentioned that hers was missing.
I was out of my league down there, but I had something to prove.
Is it weird that I want a Chaka to win? Alright. So we... How bad is our memory? That could be our bones in an alternate universe. I'm curious what he's gonna say. I don't think you can, like, lose in this game.
I guess you could say I was stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I died that
Stop
day.
stalling, Grandpa. I know the dragon.
Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Don't have to worry about saving off in her early in this version. If you gesture to me, okay.
Hey! Whatever's down here, it's mine.
Bold. One tells Graham Cracker where he can and can't go.
The dragon!
Shh, Gwen, you'll wake him up.
Stalama. Afamata. Afamata. Water.
Let this guy do all the work for me.
Afamata. Afamata. Stalama.
What was it?
What did he say? I got it. Just put me back. Yeah, I know. Diagonal and then across. I gotcha.
Afamata. Afamata. Afamata.
And then we paused there for some tea and cake.
You and a chaka. Oh, no, okay.
Water.
I have to show this again. I couldn't really tell. That seemed like it was over top of those barrels, but...
Afamata. Afamata. Afamata.
Afanata. Have to nap because we have to.
Afamata. Water.
Wakanda. No, I said left. Really did. All right.
Water.
Wakanda, forever. Empanada! Empanadas! That's good.
Wait, 2 eyes?
Yes, and another surprise.
Chaka blinded the dragon. Oh, and it breathes fire.
We didn't share your excitement.
You want me to be a distraction? Dragon's just taking it in. What's going on? Yeah, when do we get good at that? That guy's awesome.
I took the long way, he took the astounding way. No matter, that eye would be mine.
Astounding for the win. This is some Ninja Warrior stuff right here. Oh, okay, I know.
It's a shame.
It's fired so early. What was the line?
I toasted to my new... story sure is dragging on.
Well, it's worth it for the pun every time you die. Hell yeah. Oh, here it is. Oh, no. Of course. Man, this makes everything that Graham did in like the first few games seem like child's play. Graham. Little help a Chaka. No? Be a really bad time to tell me you lost your touch. Wallace Shawn could fit that. Where's Manny when you need him?
Puka.
Puka? Afanada. Oh. Lost in translation. Alright, not Afanada.
Puka.
Stalama! Stalama!
Puka.
Afanada.
Afanada!
Oh, nice. Okay.
Puka.
And now, yeah, put me down. There you go. Whew. In case you're just joining us, this is the 2015 reimagining of the King's Quest series. Episodic.
Hey, good looking out.
A Chaka.
And a lot of fun. Hey, good looking out. A Chaka. Alright. Is Manny nearby?
I can solve this. Don't worry.
Afamata.
Think we could fit that, right? Yeah. Oh, we're too weak probably to lift that. Ooh. Will help. Attach it to the wrap it around the tail. And then when he flies, it'll rip the door off the hinges. He's gonna be king someday. Alright. Da 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 da. Oh, guess that was premature.
That dragon was certainly not on a short leash.
Or any leash. Or does that create a bridge of some sort?
Buta!
Oh, he's gonna... Okay. Not yet.
Stalama, Stalama.
Ooh.
Hold on. I think that's stop and that's go. But I need to get over there. Stellata. Yeah, do the Manny move. Or not.
Looks like now I needed him.
Can I swing over to, like... Look, Matthew, this is my first time with this. At least getting this far.
That dragon was certainly not on a short leash.
Doesn't connect.
Looks like now I needed him.
Buta!
Afanada.
It's like, you idiot.
Buta!
Afanada.
Okay, that's how I can cross. I see. I thought I was trying to set everything up in one go.
Buta!
Afanada.
Afanada. Guess I need to, like, take this, get this out of the way first. I see.
Buta!
Now there we go. I'm getting there. Here's the tail. Is there another shield over here? Let's get this out of the way at least.
Buta!
Afanada.
Buta!
Afanada.
Maybe I can move this over here. Now let's see where this rope can... It doesn't seem like it's far enough.
Stalama.
Stalama. see. Can I move this one out of the way? All right, so drop this down.
Buta?
I think so. Stalama. Let's move this catch out of the way.
Buta!
Or did I just move it back in the way?
Stalama.
Buta!
I don't know. Let's see what this does. There we go. Now we can set this shield up. And it should reach the tail. Afanada.
Buta!
Now there's 2 contestants which speak multiple languages. We know 2 words. Okay. Oh.
Buta!
Stalama.
Guess I gotta put that back and then head back to the bell.
Buta!
Afanada.
Alright. Dragon's chill. Doesn't feel that. Alright, so we should be able to climb this back. Yep. Excellent. Alright. Here goes nothing. There it is. Freedom. A chaka. But teamwork? Aw. Nice. Making friends. A chaka. Even fixed the feather. Thank you, my man. Nice. Because if I were stronger, the big man, I could, let's see, maybe do something to knock that out of the way. Oh, there we go. How much rope do you carry around a chaka? Da-da-da-da. Can you please teach me how to shoot? Aim and look. Wow. How's that for a strategy? Oh. Greatest moment of Graham's life. What a teacher a chaka turned out to be. aim and look. In that order. Which doesn't make sense now that I think about it, but we gotta cross. Nice.
Hey, do you think we could share that dragon eye?
Shreki, Afamata.
My thoughts exactly.
Avanada is yes, right? Let's go. Maybe it's go F yourself. Oof. Claustrophobic much?
Shreki.
Shrekky. Seems like these suits of armor are just a liability for getting around.
Buta.
I don't think so, man.
Stalama, Stalama!
There you go. So how did the dragon lose that eye? Whoa! You had to do it. Achaka! No!
No!
Oh! That was his bow we took later. That's awful. Man. That's so sad. I like that guy.
I'm done. I am done. This is not for me.
Going somewhere?
Yes, I'm going home, where I belong. I was promised wonder and adventure and fantastical floating islands. And what I got was a Daventry that will never live up to what it once was.
Daventry needs you, Graham.
Mm.
I know it's not what you expected, but give it time. We can work through the kinks together. It can be great once again with the right people in charge.
I'm not that person.
Make Daventry
and you should
great
stop
again.
believing in me. It could get you killed.
Fine. Leave. Be a dentist for all I care. I guess the Chaka was wrong.
What?
Nothing. It was nice meeting you, Graham.
Spill it.
Well, Achaka and I were chatting during your chivalry test, and he had some thoughts about you. Didn't you find it odd that Achaka entered this tournament, Graham? Did he ever tell you why?
He might have, but I only learned 2 words of his language.
A horrendous famine struck Achaka's village, Ichtuwe. He left his suffering family to enter this tournament. He hoped to seek an audience with the king to plead for help. It was a long shot, even for him.
Oh, great. So because of me, a whole village will starve. That makes me feel better.
No. Because of you, a village will be saved. Achaka was impressed by you. He told me he was watching you on your travels to Daventry, and that you seemed like the type of person that could inspire change. More so than those bucket heads, anyways. If you're not going to compete for yourself or me, do it for the Ichtuans. They need you. You're their last hope.
Man.
I couldn't go back if I wanted to. After all that, I didn't even get an eye.
Here, have one of mine. I have plenty. No excuses now.
For those brave souls that are still with us, welcome back. Now, You may have heard some squawking from a few naysayers in our kingdom concerned with the ethics of the tournament. But proclamations and addendums aside, this is the way we have always done it in Daventry, and this is the way we will continue to do it. Now, knight hopefuls, if you would be so kind as to present your eyes.
Hold still.
Jar of them. One man he gave us. Oh. Huh.
He seems distressed.
I don't know why. It looks as though his pre-order went through.
True enough. Do you remember your eye?
Oh, yes. It once belonged to a hideous, majestic unicorn. You know, before the proclamation.
What?
Congratulations, everybody.
He took
We
Mr.
officially accept all the eyes presented. I'll see you in the duels.
Man, it's
And that!
like we lost Magnum Opus.
Mr. Springbottom.
Except the chocolate was
What?
better.
You're surprised I'm competing in the stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories of my own. I'll pick up where my last book left off. It was called 31 Ways to Slay a Monster. Yar! I just can't do it, Mr. Springbottom. Yar, yar, yar! Yeah.
Uh-oh. Priceless heirloom.
Gwendolyn!
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Oh, I'll take care of it, dear. I came to tell you your grandfather is ready for you. Run along, go have some adventures. Just try to have your next adventure away from my glass vases, please.
Now it's time for my favourite part of the tournament, the duels. Ha! You will compete against each other in a duel of strength and a duel of speed, with the winners facing off in a championship duel of wits.
The pairings of knights were selected at random, so no complaining. I'm looking at you, Whisper.
Any ties will be settled in sudden death. The winner, of course, will gain the knight position.
The duel of strength will take place at our
Strength.
fantastical and wondrous floating island.
And bring your steed to the
Oh, yeah.
tournament theatre for the duel of speed.
Please unveil the tournament board.
Triumph.
I will remain here for any questions.
Good luck!
So the floating island, I guess, is where we climbed the beanstalk to get to. Huh, never thought about that. It's like we're going where all the treasures were. Interestingly enough. Very cool.
No one should notice one bell missing.
And Manny shared with me a small bell.
Which did you tackle first? The duel of speed or the duel of strength?
Manny. Graham versus Acorn. I couldn't go up against Manny in this one. Caution bees. I don't like actually pick, I guess. Oh. Oh. Thought that was a picture of Acorn. It's Whisper. There, got rid of his picture quickly. That said, I'm not sure how they would have done it if there were 5 contestants.
What was King Edward like?
Yep.
A generous man. Without him, you and I would not be sitting here. He trusted me with his final request, knowing that no adventure was too daunting for the feather in my cap.
I still can't believe you ever weren't king.
Had a life before this. Much better character development than I was expecting, I have
What are
to
you
say.
doing this weekend?
Oh, you know, taking the old lady out dancing.
Yes. You've been working on your night moves?
Night moves.
You know it. I'm all about the nightlife.
Seeger.
Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the duel of speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Triumph. Left him at the top of that hill.
Shame. These could have been carved into really nice jack-o'-lanterns.
Whoa! What is it with bridges and daventry? Troll toll? It's like something out of Skyrim.
Hasn't anyone told you it's not polite to go stomping around on people's backs? Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
I'm gonna be your king someday. I'm a bridge troll too. Will you buy that?
Because, like yourself, I too am a bridge troll. See?
Do the handshake.
You're pretty ugly for a troll. A long nose and a bushy tail like that? Are you sure you're not a bridge bandicoot?
Do you like the taste of bandicoot?
Ulfie loves the taste of bandicoot.
Well then, I am most certainly a bridge troll.
Oh, I'm sorry I didn't believe you. It's just that I've been crossed so many times. One more time, and I might emotionally collapse. Would you be so kind to accept my apology and join me in the secret dance
I was
of the
joking.
Bridge Troll Guild?
Oh yes, of course, the troll dance. I only know the
Neuter.
traditional Ludor version, so you should start.
Very well, Tiny Bandicoot.
X. Okay. Huh. No? When in doubt, that's my
You're
go-to.
no bridge troll. So I ask you again, give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
You'd better let me go. I've slain many monsters in my day.
Oh, how annoying for them. Anyone I know?
Well, too many to count, really. Have you heard of the ravenous Yeti of Serenia? The skulking crystal dragon of Eldritch? All slain by me, single-handedly.
Oh, you mean Bill and Susan? We had tea together last week. Now are you sure you wish to threaten me?
I bet you weren't expecting this.
Do it. But
Your sting is pretty weak. Are you sure you're not a honeybee?
But he
I
just...
am most certainly not a honeybee.
Chuck would be so sad to see
That's
it.
exactly what a honeybee would say. Lucky for you, Ulfie hates the taste of bees. Stingers hurt Ulfie's throat. Now, what do you want from me, honeybee?
What are all those weird instruments around the bridges for?
Usually those horns are used to summon its associated bridge troll to fill the gap. But we have removed all mouthpieces until we get word from the head of the guild. Ulfie was instructed to keep all his horns hidden from humans. I keep mine under my butt.
Is there any way you could let me cross?
I'm not supposed to do this, but Ulfie needs a pick-me-up. If you bring Ulfie back a snack to satisfy his sweet tooth, Ulfie might consider letting little Honeybee pass.
Happy trails.
Buzz back quickly, Honeybee. Ulfie is starving.
Alright, gotta get some food for Ulfie. Do you want an eye?
Ulfie loves the taste of gumballs. What's that? Not a gumball? Are you sure?
Alright, so much for that. Hope she has one of those blue flames.
Get out! Shoo! Get off that hay bale! Out of those flowers! Put that sack lunch down!
Still bummed we just tossed away that weed whacker.
No patch for you. You know why.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't close the door when I climbed over the... what are you gonna do? I'm sure it's fine.
Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. I am deeply sorry you lost a friend.
Oh.
This horrible tournament spawns a vicious cycle of violence every year.
I miss...
When will Daventry recognize that slaying ferocious beasts shows no heart? But hearts can change, and I can take comfort in the fact that you backed down from the violence. Perhaps you didn't even know what you were getting into. Please, let me know if there's anything I can do in your time of need. Perhaps Grandma's sugar shroom pie can ease the pain a little.
Might be good for...
Oh, but where are my manners? Hello, I'm Wenty. Forgive me and this shop, as we are lacking our
How do you know who I am?
With all the bridges out and my supplier missing, I can't keep all my delicious treats stocked. I'm even sold out of our daily big round crusty loaf.
I took
Some lad bought it while I was at the parade.
That was me.
Well, have a look around.
I'm glad we left money.
I'm here to answer any questions.
This cupcake looks good. Cupcakes look good. Custard pie for Austin.
Looks like we could put some love on those bones.
What? You hitting on me? Any free...
Got any free samples?
There you go.
Oh, today only. I'm letting people sample our new walnut strudel. However, I ran out of bitterroot. It's really nasty on its own, but it really brings out the nutty flavor of the strudel. It usually grows under big, heavy rocks. If you can find me some, you can have all the free samples you want.
Do you have any advice for an aspiring knight?
Think with your heart and not with your brain or your biceps. That's the knight I want to see in King Edward's royal court.
What's today's special?
Oh, well, today I am baking up quite the treat. Grandma's star shroom pie. A delicacy big enough to feed an army. Or someone with the appetite of an army.
Sounds like
I've eaten it in one sitting before. Well, don't judge. No one would trust a skinny baker, now would they?
I guess that's right.
Unfortunately, my ingredients haven't been delivered, and I can't complete the recipe. Until those bridges get fixed, people will just have to settle for the love in my goat hoof pie instead. Tell you what, if you can find me some starberries and sugar shrooms, you can have this monster pie for the discounted price of 1 gold coin.
don't think I have any more money.
Good day.
Have a crepe day.
Crap day? Yeah, Man, I really wish I hadn't given my money to Max now.
The sign read, "Ask us about our free samples."
Oh, custard? Oh, just like my mom used to make.
Are you Austin?
I'm saving that pie for a special occasion. Sorry.
Didn't have any money anyway. Alright, we gotta find the starberry. Did have that soldier trying to pick the berries just outside of town. I heard. Oh, goats? I mean unicorns?
Triumph?
Oh no, it's
How'd you get
Triumph.
up there?
Total capybara. Guinea pig like steed. You alright, buddy?
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble. I'd have to find a way to get him down.
Don't worry, I got my fruit grabber.
You poked?
No poking.
You poked?
I did not poke that.
Yeah, you did.
You poked?
No poking. That didn't need it. I hung on to that eye for a while.
Kind of a weird amount of time, really.
Seems like a waste of money. That doesn't need to be illuminated.
Just let Gwen play the game for me.
That didn't.
That doesn't look sleepy to me.
Imagine what Whisper would say.
He's so sad. I wish I could help you, buddy. Can I climb this tree?
Triumph's stomach seemed to have led him into trouble.
Aw.
I'd have to find a way to get him down.
You must be so scared. Oh, is this a dead end otherwise? Alright. Well, maybe after we do the first competition. Sorry, you're just gonna have to hang out for a bit, Triumph.
Stay
Sorry.
put. I'll be back with help.
In time. In time. When you hear Triumph, you can't help but think insult comic dog. Can't I shout to that guy to give me a little bit of... I know what they're doing. Alright. Well, that was quite a bit of ways out of my way. Hello, little rabbits having a conversation. I guess I have nothing to add. Don't speak rabbit. Don't think we speak anything besides English. We try to Chaka's language, but sadly we have no cause for that anymore. That was a bummer, man. And I liked... Oh, we already looked in there. I liked Graham's reaction, just being like, no, this isn't for me. I thought I wanted to be a knight. I agree.
Too much walking, not enough dragons.
Yep.
I couldn't agree more. Thank you, Gwen. Always speaking for the audience. Alright. Well, let's go back to, back to the bridge. Back to Ulfi. And let's remember where all this other stuff is. Not the most complicated map, let's be honest, but still, I find a way. I find a way to get lost throughout like 10 screens. They just keep reimagining Daventry in every single game. Alright, we have light now. I don't see a way to get to the right over there to get there any faster, but we have light to head through this dark forest bit. Let there be light. Scatter! Damn right. What we got here? Work order. Okay. Okay, wasn't so bad. Down or right?
I needed to get closer to hear what was going on.
Where do you keep going, Ulfi?
Ulfi has very important business to attend to. Have the croissants arrived yet?
I already told you. I forgot the croissant, okay? Can we please move on from the croissant?
Sounded like Magda for a second.
Circles here.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Olfie,
Aw.
you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights. Easy.
But Alfie likes sitting down. Helps relieve pressure off my back.
Look, Pilar, I'm on your side, but I need you to work with me. We need to build our bridges and get over this. What's a compromise we can all live with?
Oh, there is no compromise. Those tiny ingrates go around stomping on the shoulders of giants with no thought as to who is underneath them. They climbed the ladder of success and forgot who got them across their troubled waters. What's in it for us? We will show them all what happens when you cross the wrong bridge.
Oh, geez, Pilar, I don't know. I wouldn't go so far as to say they don't appreciate us, but by golly, I wouldn't go so
He's
far
the
as
kind
to say
Canadian
Bridges don't
troll.
grow on trees. They grow on us. If Daventry wants us to go back to work, those guards need to stop breaking our backs.
That's
that
fair.
Alfie can agree with. The guards with pointy shoes hurt Alfie's back.
Oh. It's the bridge
all
part of
us
their...
are aligned with the strategy that the guards need to step lightly when crossing on our backs. Now we're getting somewhere. Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to take up art classes.
How cute. You want to be a drawbridge? Motion to nominate Pilar for the position.
And now, Pilar, you know you can't nominate yourself. Does anyone else want to nominate our fine Sergeant of Arms, Pilar, for Grand Counselor?
Wolfie?
No, I want you, Mr. Waddles.
Ah, jeez, guys, who would have thunk that an average bridge troll like me from a small town creek could grow to be the head of the second largest guild in the Midwestern Hemisphere? But it's time for me to suspend my work here and give my family the support they need. Let's move this item till next week. Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the
How much is I meant to listen to? I'm enjoying it.
I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a
I feel like she should be reading my fortune with tarot cards in Quest for Glory 4.
Everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic unicorns.
Alfie, there is no such thing.
That's what he had. I've seen him.
Alfie, he pulled a fast one on you. You fathead.
Well, everyone else calls them majestic unicorns.
Alfie,
Called Ulfie a fathead.
jumped off my back. Would you? Use your head and think for yourself. Or use your lips and close your mouth. Tais-toi.
Okie dokie then. I think we should table this for next week.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Olfie, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights.
All right, they're doing a cycle now.
Like sitting down.
It is a good name, a strong name.
Look, Pilar, I'm on your side.
I do not know who this Katrina is, but I do not know that you should trust her.
Over this. What's a compromise we can all live with?
The Void.
There is
I
no
must think on
compromise.
this.
Those tiny ingrates go around.
You fought
stomping
the
on the
demon?
shoulders of
Then
giants
perhaps...
with no
No.
thought as to who is
No, it
underneath
is.
them.
We should not
They
even speak of
climbed
such
the ladder
things.
Of success and forgot who
Can't
got
not
them
hear
across
that.
their troubled waters. What's in it for us?
All right.
We will show
At least we
them
heard the full
all
cycle.
What happens when you cross the wrong bridge?
Ah, geez, Pilar, I don't know. I wouldn't go so far as to say they don't appreciate us, but by golly, I wouldn't go so far.
Little knock.
Proceed with the secret knock.
3 knocks?
And then?
And then?
That is not correct, you spy. Who sent you? Larry?
Next item is a Grand Counselor
All right.
replacement.
We got to find out the right knock. What do we got here?
Ooh, is that our croissant delivery?
Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo
Okay.
on the consumption of goats?
Oh, I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice
That's new.
aged raclette.
Pilar,
What's
everyone
this doing
knows
here?
there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic
Don't
unicorns.
tell me that's going in your cape.
Alfie, there is no
Come on,
such
we have
thing.
limits to what we.
I've seen him.
Alfie,
Okay.
he pulled
Shortcut.
a fast one on
Brilliant.
you.
Aha, that's how we'll find out the password. Probably.
Alfie, if everyone jumped off my back, would you
Okay.
use your head and think for yourself?
Is that
Or
Nor?
use your lips
Everyone?
and close.
Well, I guess in the past, we've, let's see, let's call in Ulfie. And then maybe when he goes back, we can hear the secret knock. There we go.
You
Yeah.
keep pulling me out of my meeting, and
Yeah.
Ulfie hates doing the secret knock.
Thank you, Ulfie. Yes. No, I definitely need to cross that bridge.
He is a
Wink.
weakling. I'm starting to question his commitment to our guild. He'd better come soon.
I'm sure he'll be back any second.
I love the Canadian troll. The one who's set to... Okay. Secret knock.
What is the knock? And the password.
Trust me.
Très bien.
Again, wouldn't be a Sierra game.
Going to have to ask you to please
At that
remain
point.
in
So,
the meeting
what?
until we are
Knock,
As long as I know
two
the
bells,
secret
and another knock?
password, you still have to let me in.
How is... Very well. Now what's the secret knock?
One knock.
Continue.
Continue. Hold on.
Yes, and...
Like, it's a little suspicious if you're the
Continue.
size of a troll that it takes you this long to get between a tree and the door.
And
But
lastly, what's the password?
trust me.
Trust me?
That is correct. Hold on.
There we go.
Hey, you don't look like a troll. You look like a scab. And I love the taste of scabs.
No, I'm cool.
Delicious.
He's no scab. He's a honeybee and Ulfie's friend.
Thank you, Ulfie.
Let him in, Pilar. His tiny stinger can help us.
Any friend of Ulfie's is usually make-believe.
I'm a troll.
I can't believe you don't recognize your own brethren. I too am a bridge troll. See?
You are? Why didn't you just say so?
Well, I know that often bridge trolls from different regions can sometimes be at war, and I'm just here passing through.
Friend or not, you must prove you are indeed a troll. Why don't you join me in the secret dance of the Bridge Troll Guild?
I'm not
And
getting
we'll
naked for
find out.
this. It's like, ugh. Oh god, what are these buttons here? I haven't used a PlayStation.
You are a
No, I didn't have time.
Yum.
And she ate me, but somehow
I
you're
doubt
still
that's the
here.
full truth.
All right, let's dance. I don't think I've used this PlayStation since I played this game last. At least they put the buttons where they are relative to the controller. Like Simon Says, except they... No, it's like Simon Says. Except you don't have to remember anything, they just tell you what to do. Shake your... Oh god!
Yeah. Can't stop. All right.
Graham always goes a little too far. Young
There you have
Graham.
it, Pilar. He sure does seem like a troll to me. Mr. Bridgeby, representing Llyoyd, on behalf of myself, the
Hey,
Grand
Llyoyd.
Counselor of the
Nice.
Daventry Bridge Troll Guild, I would like to welcome you to our chapter meeting. It'll be great to have an outsider's opinion on our strike.
As long as
No,
he sides
Llyoyd
with
was
me,
part of
it will be
Canada.
wonderful. Since I am sick of supporting the people of Daventry, I have collected all of the troll horn mouthpieces. They cannot be used anymore.
Golly gosh, Pilar, that seems a bit extreme.
Not extreme enough. We need to destroy these horns once and for all. We need to make a statement. We are not at their beck and call. Daventry has burned their bridges with us, and I will set fire to all these horns.
Where are your horns, Pilar?
Mine are already up on the hill where I will take all of these. Everyone will be able to see them burn. You, newcomer, throw in whatever is used to summon you. You are a part of this.
I might need the mouthpiece. What can I get rid of? I guess a bell. We could argue that a bell was used for summoning me. That's the only thing that makes noise. Yeah, let's go with
How
that.
cute. A little bridge bell for a little honeybee.
Okay, well,
I don't know if that's an insult
according
or
to
not.
The agenda, the next line item we need to discuss is our negotiation tactics. What is our strategy for getting those guards to stop stomping around on our backs?
Oh! They should cross barefoot without their sharp heels.
I think we should feast on their legs and force them to crawl over our backs.
A little extreme.
Okay, now, both interesting perspectives, I hear you.
That's
but
not the
we gotta find
compassionate
a way
route,
for
though.
us all to be successful. What do you think, Bridgeby?
I think I'm more with Ulfie.
I think I'm with Ulfie on this one.
Yeah, I don't think anyone should lose their
Thinking, friend.
beat.
Point taken. Moving on. Switching topics. Alfie, it's your turn to bring the snacks next week. Do we want sweet or salty?
Alfie loves
I was gonna say we gotta go
the taste
sweet,
of
right?
sweet.
We're compassionate.
Alfie, you are an unrefined swine. Savory is the only
I
snack
think I'd agree with
accepted
Ulfie
by my
regardless. She's
palate.
not very
You
nice.
both bring up good points, but we have to come together on this. What do you think, Bridgeby?
Ulfie,
I have a little sweet tooth myself.
all day, all night.
Sweetie cakes. A happy tum-tum makes a happy friend.
Okay, continuing forward. We need to decide on our team jackets.
Oh,
The
hell
tailor
yeah.
cannot wait any longer for our final decision.
Alfie is a fan of the majestic unicorn and butterfly logo with the slogan, "Building bridges to the future."
No. Our jacket needs to be exciting. We should go with something epic, something that will burn into their minds. We should go with trolls eating humans, with the slogan, "Feed the trolls."
Okay, those are both great points, but we
Well,
really
as a
need to
human,
find a side to
low
align
key.
on and work together. What do you think, Bridgeby?
I gotta go with Ulfie
I'm
again.
gonna go with Ulfie on this. I love butterflies and unicorns.
A bridge to friendship is the best way to solve this.
Next item, negotiation tactics. Getting guards to step softly across our backs.
Yeah.
Make them walk barefoot.
Eat their legs and force them to
Thought
crawl
we already
across.
talked about this.
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
Yeah. Taking my horn and leaving.
That's it. Waddles is right. We're repeating ourselves. I'm taking my horn and leaving until you sort this out.
I don't want my bells. Which one? I guess this looks like... Which...
Okay then.
That's a good
really?
sound.
Well then, this meeting should be adjourned anyway.
I had tricked them. That bell was of little use to me, but Waddle's horn was sure to blow open new paths.
That's the idea. Alright. Clutch. Let's see what we got access to now. Trying to think if we've come across any dead ends yet, which can only be accessed by bridge. I don't think we have with any of the other routes. So we still have our mouthpiece, Ulfie. Let's try this way.
It's a good thing we're auditioning potential knights. That moat monster is causing some serious problems.
Have you seen the latest crop? I don't know if they have what it takes.
They could all
bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the duel of speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Do you smell syrup?
A little indisposed right now, let's say. Keep out distress.
Caution, bees and distress.
Try going this way. Hello? This looks promising. Got Ulfies and Waddles. Let's try it. Guess if I had remembered what this looked like, that would have worked. But yeah, this works for us.
Hey, Waddles!
Clutch.
Unlike my temper, this fire is not easy to ignite.
The beds. Hey, it's Magda. I mean, hello.
And that pile was the last horn I needed to complete the set.
Step right up. If you want to get burned.
Step up if you want to get burned.
I can't take this stress. I need a snack.
What can we give her? Snoozing leaf for delivery to the Hobblepots.
Oh, there must be some more kindling around here.
Yeah, I think we need to... Yeah, the cave physics are on point in this game.
Maybe if I just regain my strength.
Any tips?
She seemed to enjoy snack breaks more than trying to light a fire.
Get away from my raisins croissants. Ils sont à moi.
Okay. Alright, so we gotta mess with those somehow.
Start, you worthless flame.
I use my snoozing leaf.
Work your magic, leaf.
I don't feel so good.
Wake up. You will not try to eat me.
More importantly,
I now had the complete set.
hell yeah. Alright. Is that all that's here? Alright, so there's one more bridge somewhere. And there's not a whole lot of places we haven't been. We could try the floating island. That would be my best guess, because I think this is just going to lead us back. Yeah. I didn't actually try to go there before, but I'm assuming... Oh god, it's like north and east. Try going this way. Cut through there. Alright, the floating island this way. We were not able to cross over before. No floating islands that way. Alright, let's go this way. Don't stop screaming until Dad pulls over the wagon. Yeah? I don't even know if I came up this way before. Oh, we doing this? Let's do the strength test. I don't know how we're going to figure this out, but...
Figure it out.
There we go.
I had to use 2 rafts to get across.
That mouthpiece was a mismatch for that horn.
Oh, which one did I use?
There was an extra raft, but Princess Madeline used it for herself. When she travels, she demands only...
That mouthpiece didn't go with that horn.
If Princess Madeline ever left me, do you think Mr. Fancy Cakes could fit under my belly?
Huh. Didn't know this is your bridge. Cool. Thanks, Ulfie.
Ulfie is here to help.
Guess we just tab that one for later. That works. Okay. Anything around the back? Aha. We might need that to get across in a little bit. Maybe that'll help us with the rite of strength. Or the duel of strength, whatever. Alright, what's the rules?
Hello there. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
What exactly are the rules?
The rules are simple, for a change. If you can stay dry, you win.
Okay. So I guess we just needed the other horn for this.
I'm ready.
And we got this in the
Let's
back?
do this.
All right, let the duel of strength commence.
The island is super floaty. Being in the water.
I'm glad we can settle this like gentlemen.
It needs my classic.
Want to see if that feather can fly? Alley-oop. One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
I got you, Graham.
Thanks, Manny. There we go.
I am rooting for you.
All right, let's try it. I'm rooting for you. This is what we need. It's like the breath ritual.
Just enjoying the most lovely glass of cheese. But no, this is much more important.
I'll try to be, light with my step in there. We doing this?
Smelly guard when you're ready.
Okay.
Hello there.
Smelly
Are you
guard.
ready to try again?
Thanks, Manny.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Keeping this
All right,
going.
then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
Yeah. Oh, well, fancy seeing you here again. Wake me when it's over.
All right. Well, that's still not...
Nothing like a hard night's work.
Hell yeah.
He's cheating with that nasty trowel.
Good thinking, Graham.
Look at it, Madeline. Everything the light touches will be yours.
You'll never be king. I mean, knight.
The view of victory.
What are we doing with this?
I know it's off
Should we attach it to the troll?
Acorn can do it.
And then, like,
What's that you say, Princess?
Call in the,
He's right behind me. Oh, don't be nutty. You know, Madeline, that was rather rude to take his rap.
Oh.
Wait, no! Easy, easy. No one needs to see where this line goes. Careful, careful. Don't get it tangled. Oh, brother, you shouldn't have done that. Look, I'm no wolf for you to trap. This rope only traps Wetzels, not acorns. We should stop this nonsense and get back to throwing each other into the water.
Interesting.
Oh, darn. My trap ropes have gotten all tangled. Good thing I have more colorful rope used only for trapping wolves only. Are you pulling my string?
Aha.
Let's take a pause from the duel of strength and let's everyone help Acorn gather his deadly rope for killing.
Oh, that's not good. Well, maybe that is good. I don't
As
know.
long as we can stay on our feet, he can't get to our
Where
little
is he, like,
secret.
closest to the water?
Boy, you will never trip me up on my own trap. You will never beat me in a tug-of-war. He can't unravel this fast enough if we keep up this pace. Step carefully and focus, Acorn. Gather all the rope. I might have stumbled, but this acorn stays planted. Boy, stop stringing me along. This is bound to get messy. You shouldn't have done that. You almost had me there. Careful. Wouldn't want to trip.
All right.
My trap and ropes. Ugh. Gotcha, skinny pants.
Okay.
You keep doing you. Ooh, thank God that's over, Madeline. Our secret is safe. It's not a complete lie. You know, I did trap a Wetzel wolf in it.
All right, we still have the
It has
mouthpiece.
multiple purposes, okay?
Oh, that's not.
Your gift is not
quite
ready
the
yet.
Yeah, it's
sound
not.
I was looking for.
It's not her. It's not Pilar's. It's Ulfi's. Or is this Waddle on this side? Are they all kind of? Okay. Love that every time. Just attach it to the troll.
Cheetah! You foiled him again, Graham.
Okay.
Not again. You really won't like where this rope leads.
Ah. Need one of these like right by
He's
the
getting
water.
closer, Princess Madeline. Do something. If you do that again, you might wake the bull. I use this rope to tie up the bull inside me and keep him away. Okay, you got me twice. Great, let's call it a tie. Heave. Heave. Oh. Ouch. Ouch.
We just need the right setup. Well, we got a different color this time.
Awakening. Ugh. Careful, little bean. Some threads aren't meant to be unraveled. You're never gonna get strong if you keep skipping belly day.
It's all about the core.
Ooh, I'm gonna need a warm bath later.
Who's we got here? This looks like Ulfi's again.
Massage? No, but with a job.
He's a cheater. but not according to Addendum 4934.
Way to go, Graham!
Hey, there's a reason why I keep my secret roped up. Oh, this is gonna get dark. It's Pandora's box. Turn back now. If you thought keeping a squirrel friend in my belly was weird, you won't be able to handle what's at the end of this line. Nice try, but you're not.
There we go.
Ouch.
I guess. I don't.
No! The dry
There we go. What?
Psst. Now is the time for the laughing and the ridicule.
Thank you, Wallace, Sean.
Oh, brother.
Okay.
No, stop! You're making it worse!
Dodge?
It's still funny!
There we go.
Here, take
Oh,
it back!
gotta get him to knock out all these things. Gotcha.
I'm stuck to my hand!
Hold still!
Sorry, I'm not sorry!
I don't want this!
It's crumbling time!
So much for the floating island. We win! He touched down first. Ulfie! That's a pal. About those water animation there.
I knew you had it in you.
With the help of some trolls and Manny, I had bested that giant and revealed his weakness. I was one step closer to the knighthood.
It's like the Princess Bride.
I didn't feel that great about it.
Hello? Down here? We could all use a lift, you know. Yes, right this way.
No, Alfie, stop. Oh, I've had it with their orders. The time is now. Let's show these ingrate what happens when you cross the wrong bridge. How does it feel to be stepped on?
Run!
Come back here, you
Swim!
fighty
Run!
boots!
No! Oh, Pilar, stop! This is going to cause a boatload of unnecessary paperwork!
What do you think, Ulfie?
Wait for Ulfie, guys!
Aw. We're like, I don't know, got this weird sock. Hell yeah. Winner, Graham. Alright, so he's down. Just got Whisper to deal with now. Assuming Manny beat him in the right of... I keep saying the right, different game. The challenge of speed. He's still sore about that. Hey, wanna talk? I could use your strength. Yeah, let's be pals.
Hey, big guy. Wanna chat?
Oh, buzz off. You done enough damage.
You sure you don't want to chat?
Yes, leave me be. I'm pissed and embarrassed. Embarrassedly pissed. You stole my sock. Get out of my face.
You want your sock back?
You know, Acorn, I could use your strength on that boulder over there.
We are not friends. Enjoy your hand-knitted sock. Go away.
Maybe we just gotta give it back to him.
So I have to ask.
You have the gall to be asking me for anything? You're gonna be asking for your life soon.
See you around.
Is that a fat joke? You disgust me.
It wasn't a fat joke, but here you go, man. I don't really have any need for this multicolored sock.
Oh, my sock. I thought it was ruined.
Look, I wanted to sincerely apologize for what happened back there.
We're just better.
Things got a little out of hand and weird.
Very weird.
I shouldn't have exploded. People always see me as the big guy. But my dream is to open a craft store. I'm just here to please my parents.
So you didn't even want to be a knight.
Really stunning, actually.
Yeah.
No one's ever complimented me on my work before. Well, except the squirrels. Thanks, Graham. That means a lot.
Oh, my pleasure. Let me know if you ever want to sell them. I might be able to rustle up one shiny gold coin.
Well, this is silly. They're just socks. Here, take them. They might run a little big on you, but you could always wear them over your shoes, like slippers.
Wow, thanks.
Thanks, Acorn.
My pleasure.
Wow, what a nice guy. Seriously, though, can you lift that boulder for me?
Hey, Graham.
You know, Acorn.
Now that
I
we're
could use your
friends?
strength on that boulder over there.
Yeah, no problem, little buddy.
All right.
There might be a surprise for you under there.
What is that? No, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. That root. What was that? Bitter root. Okay. I feel like someone mentioned that. Maybe the potion folks want that. Thanks again,
Hey,
Acorn.
Graham.
Glad we're friends.
So I have to ask, why all the chatter about rebranding?
I've been told my whole life, hey, you're big. You should try out for the Knights. Well, I was always more interested in crafts. And I was hoping the rebranding would get me closer to my dreams.
Okay.
What other crafts do you like?
Oh, all types. I'm pretty good with basket weaving. I make a wicked boondoggle. I even crocheted my little blue cape. And I've been told it brings out the color in my eyes.
What's the real deal with the squirrel friends?
Uh-oh. Do we want to know this?
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She likes to be addressed by her full name when in the presence of strangers. I find rodents to be wonderfully misunderstood creatures, and their tiny hands are good for stitching.
How did you get so strong?
Mostly the pottery wheel and belly days 3 times a week.
Why all the chatter about rebranding?
I've been told my whole life, hey, you're big. You should try out for the Knights. Well, I was always more interested in crafts. And I was
Can't
hoping
click out
the
of this.
branding would get me closer to my dreams.
See you around.
Nah, good one. Never gets old.
Anything by it.
Why did you want to work for the Kingdom of Daventry anyway?
I guess I saw potential in it. It certainly wasn't the kingdom you know today, but I've never shied away from a creative project.
All right, let's check the big board.
Next up, the duel of speed.
All right, got to take on Manny beat Whisper in the strength competition? Oh, is there a story behind that? All right. Well, I feel like Manny's got Acorn locked up in that one. Yeah, Manny lucked out in the slotting here. Actually, now that I think about it. He's like the top seed, so he gets to walk, basically. All right, us versus Whisper, the fastest guy around in the speed competition. We'll see how that goes. All right, continuing on with the speed portion of the knight's journey against Whisper. Caution bees. My mattress. All right, we've picked up a lot of stuff that we might want to grab. We might want to share in town, better said. I'm just kind of curious if the bitter root could be used by the potion people. Let's pop in here. See what they think about this. What do you guys think of bitter root?
Muriel says those make my breath smell like, well, you know.
So, nothing on the bitter root? You like these socks?
Oh, those are not crafty in the slightest.
Damn. Sorry, Acorn. Probably nothing else I need to share. Work order for the crumbler. Oh, that was with,
Youth. Remember what it felt like to be young?
Does she?
I remember where you proposed.
Anyway. We have adventuring to do. I think we should probably... is this... I don't know why this made me think of the bitter root.
That didn't need to...
That didn't need to be
Like
better.
me, this little tree was new in town and needed some time to grow and find its way. What? Too sappy?
I have nothing to say.
You'll warm up to it.
No, that's the right reaction, Gwen. All right, let's give this work order to our favorite blacksmith.
Hey, Graham.
Just like her vibe, you know. I know we got our wife in waiting that we got to rescue from the tower and everything.
Do you
but
have any idea what the current mortality rate of a guard is?
I don't know. It's above my. Can you do that?
I know.
Nice idea, Gwendolyn, but not quite what I did in this tale.
Huh. All right, let's share the work order, obviously.
Don't know how you got the coin to get one of these. You can't even afford proper armor for yourself. Nevertheless, stick that on anything you want chopped, lifted, or crumbled, and the crumbler and I will get to work.
All right. Try the work order on the tree that poor Triumph is stuck in. And the tree was right and up. So not like we're going to the floating island. Yeah, I think subsequent episodes of this King's Quest reimagining tackle... Oh, poor Triumph. Later games kind of reimagine them in different ways, so I'm looking forward to that. For right now, let's put the work order on the tree. There we go. Don't worry, buddy. No, definitely. No, I think we want that on there. Don't make that sound like we're not supposed to put that on there. If anything, give me the... dee-dee-dee on the tree. Don't worry, a very capable... There she is. I like her. She gets things
That job was
done.
no match for the crumbler. Easy money.
And there's just Triumph blood and guts everywhere. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh, no, you're okay. Everything's inside. Good.
Triumph!
You all right, buddy?
Hey, buddy! Was the steak good at least? So, I know you just fell out of a tree
He's
and all,
so
but there's
doofy.
this duel of speed, and I kinda sorta...
Oh.
Couldn't have said it better myself. We're off!
I don't even know where he is. Where is Whisper?
I can't say this is the most peculiar thing I've seen today.
Don't mind us.
Just getting a bit of exercise, really.
It's leg day.
My name is Larry. This is Kyle.
Graham. We know. We've been watching you.
We think you show potential.
You got our support.
Well, thanks.
Nice.
You're welcome. We've got your back.
If you ever need us, just holler. Like this. Hey!
Good luck in the duels.
We got fans. Oh, good. It just took us straight to it. All right.
Duel of speed. The only thing racing was my mind. How was I going to get out of this one?
Eat my cape.
Come on, Triumph. All right, that guy's a lot faster. I'm trying to think, have we ever seen Graham on a horse? In all of the games he's been in. 1, 2, and 5. I guess not. Now that I think about it.
Branches!
What? Is that a shortcut? It's the tortoise and the hare.
Way to go, Graham!
Thanks, Manny. Did we win? Is it one lap?
Victory is mine. Take that, Gideon.
What the?
Whisper runs from danger.
I am still controlling
My armor
this.
is too beautiful for smudges.
We're too nice to run into him.
Watch your head, Jermaine.
Jermaine. No.
Jerry, I can't see. What's the name? What's
My
the
name is Graham Cracker.
Go right.
Right.
Left.
Gotcha.
I guess just oh,
Go right.
Gotcha.
relative to the
Left.
where you are
Gotcha.
at that moment.
Go left.
Got it.
I should have stuck my note. Oh, we're all right. Third lap.
Kyle! Larry! Distress! Got you covered, Graham!
Matrix stuff going on here. All right. Jump. Jump. Thanks, guys. It's our fans, everybody.
We need to show him up!
I don't know about the goose stepping,
Hey,
but
Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
I bet you couldn't win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it. The flames danced right before my eyes.
Nice one, Graham!
What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
didn't last long
Whisper!
enough.
Bet you can't win this race.
And
Standing on your hands.
Whisper can do it.
he wasn't supposed to go through the.
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another lap.
Hop, 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 hop.
Is Triumph dead?
And hop. And hop. Whisper!
I guess we'll try running
Bet
backwards.
you can't win this race. Backwards.
What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
I want to see
We
it.
need to show him up. Hey, Whisper!
What type of stunt are you trying to pull?
I bet you couldn't win this
Maybe
race.
this one's backwards.
Backwards.
He won't be able to see the
What?
obstacle.
Hey, Whisper can do it.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
Whisper can do it. At last, the ivory
Is this
monster
the end?
unveiled itself. What? Hey, Whisper can do it.
Addendum 2, Section 5 states another lap.
Thanks for bending the rules for me, Manny.
And
It's clear that we lost this many times over.
and Whisper! Bet you can't win this race. Standing on your hands.
And?
Whisper can do it.
Yeah!
Whisper regrets his past decision.
Finally.
Nice one, Graham!
Told you not to skip leg day.
Oh. Well,
Whisper! Bet you can't win this race.
let's try the backwards now. Now that he's
Whisper
not on his
can do
horse. There we go. Thank goodness for addendum 2-5 or whatever it is.
At your own reflection.
Alright, he might not be able to catch up if he chats with those
Bet you can't
guards.
win this race. And share your legends with those guards.
There we go.
Whisper can
Just needed
do
the right
it.
combo.
At last, the ivory monster unveiled itself.
What?
Hey, Whisper can do it.
Oh, not that time! Tortoise for the win.
I was so interested in your story.
Granny.
I know, right?
Graham.
Oh,
Nice
what are you talking to Graham? We knew you could do it.
All right, it's a weird animation, but we won. Poor Whisper.
It see my alliance with man, it worked. He easily bested Acorn in the duel of speed and defeated Whisper in the duel of strength. I headed to the theater to square off against my friend in the championship duel of wits.
Oh my god, it is Princess Bride. We're dueling Wallace Shawn in a duel of wits. Fantastic. Guess let's have our Dawson's Creek moment with Whisper over here. Sorry, man. It's a little weird to just approach a man who's sobbing and ask him, "Can you help me catch a frog?" Feel better. Oh! Ultimate burn. Let's just stare at the man while he balls his eyes out.
Are you crying?
What? No. Whisper, Whisper can't do it. I'm sorry, Graham, but underneath this mane of excellence is a man that runs very fast, mind you, but a man who runs far away from fear.
All right, Gaston, please stop crying. You're making myself and all the viewers very uncomfortable.
Oh, will you please stop crying?
Where are my fans? When I win, there are fans. They fall at my feet, scream and cheer. They want to be signed. They want to be held.
Yeah, well, you didn't win, Chief.
There are no fans. There are only frogs. Frogs are my people now. They will love me. Love me.
Frogs are like, we didn't sign up for this. How about you sing the Gaston song? That would make everyone feel better.
Oh, will you please stop crying?
Where are my fans?
Guess that's it.
When I win, there are fans. They
Rubbing
fall
salt
at
in the
my
wound
feet,
at this point.
Scream and cheer. They want to be signed. They want to be held. There are no fans. There are only frogs. Frogs are my people now. They will love me. Love me, frogs.
These shots of the frogs. Can you help me catch a frog?
Hey, do you think you can help me catch a frog?
Whisper is too sad to run. No, don't look at me. No, don't look. Okay, now you can look.
Okay.
I just have to ask.
I just sucked that up so
I
bad.
don't know if you would hear my answers over these tears. You could have lost. Whisper is but a fool. Everyone thinks Whisper is a loser. Even Whisper's mother. She told me so after the race.
You saw your mom already? She's here? She wear armor too? I'm getting all grand with all the questions. I love the music right here. No one croaks like Gaston.
I just have to ask.
No questions, please. Leave Whisper. Whisper must cry.
There's gotta be some way we can cheer up Whisper.
Fuck up, Whisper. You keep doing you.
But I...
Blow your nose by just rubbing your face with your gauntlet. Oh my god. We give him a
Did I
frog?
ever tell you about the time I tried to catch a frog? It was riveting.
Grandpa.
Right, it's not a Quest for Glory game, Chris Lloyd, but what do we have to give to him? Give him his picture. Yeah.
An autograph.
Oh, yeah.
You're still Whisper's fan?
Oh, yeah. Biggest.
You want to immortalize me on your nightstand? Well, I'm not one to disappoint the fans. Here you are.
Aw.
To my fan, Graham.
You finally got my name right.
Always seek adventure. picture? Signed, Whisper. Thanks,
Pretty good.
friend. I needed that.
Look at that. Acorn and Whisper are our BFFs now. I love it. How about that?
How's things, Graham?
Can you catch me a frog now?
I just have to ask. Do you have special boots that make you run even
I was going to say,
faster?
how's I feel
In
to be
fact,
such a loser?
I do.
Oh.
They're called feet. Or shiny biscuits. Your choice.
No, I like shiny biscuits.
Hey, Whisper, do you think you could help me catch a frog?
Whisper can do it. These evil dragon hoppers are no match for Whisper. Anything for a
Nice.
fair end.
Just like Acorn helped us out with that boulder. We got Whisper on board with the frogs.
Heidi-ho!
Do you come from a large family?
Whisper is the youngest of 12 brothers. Whisper started talking in the third person to get attention. Now,
Yeah.
Whisper can't stop.
Got to do whatever you can when you're
Whisper!
in a family of 12 or 11 siblings, I would assume. Would Whisper?
Can Whisper do a one-handed push-up?
Whisper can do it.
Could you show us?
Can Whisper ruffle his mane?
Whisper can do it.
Can Whisper do the splits?
Whisper can... Just kidding. Whisper can do it.
The Goonies. Yeah, Whisper is basically a medieval Zap Brannigan. Zap Brannigan. Futurama
Can
style.
Whisper run fast enough around the world to reverse time?
Whisper
Superman?
can do it, but is morally obligated not to.
Understandable.
Can Whisper talk without making ridiculous gestures?
Whisper can, but Whisper refuses to do it.
So shiny. Can Whisper not talk in the third person?
Can Whisper run faster than Whisper?
Whisper tried it once, but Whisper would not try it again.
Can Whisper bake choco chip pancakes?
If the mood strikes, Whisper might do that.
Wasn't that our excuse for not being at the competition on time? Our mom made Choco pancakes, our favorite breakfast. I gotta have those tomorrow morning, by the way.
Can Whisper shake his bonbon?
Whisper would do that if it were legal.
Shake your bonbon.
Can Whisper do the worm?
Whisper can do it.
Notice you're not doing any of these things, though.
Can Whisper do the Freddy?
Whisper has and will continue to
What
do
is-
that.
Yes, and we'll what is the Freddy? By the way,
Can Whisper do a toe touch jump?
No, 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 no. Yes, Whisper will do that.
Freddy Farkas?
Can Whisper shimmy?
Mayhaps Whisper will do that.
Now the question is, how many of these did they program into the game? What's the over-under? I think we're at 8 right now. I'll put it at 12.
Can
9.
Whisper take off his helmet?
Whisper does a lot of things, but Whisper won't do that.
I'll say, do anything for love. Getting Meatloaf here. I'm going to say under 12, so we have 2 more.
Can Whisper do a one-handed push-up?
Whisper can
There we go.
do it.
All right, under 12. Take the under.
So, who gave you the nickname Whisper?
It's Whisper. Emphasis on the whisp.
Oh. So, who gave you the nickname Whisper?
Whisper.
Do you need to keep some kind of special diet to stay light on your feet?
You're right. I do.
Yeah,
what
don't
is
get
it?
any
It's
more
a proprietary
specific.
blend of all that's good in the world. And then that's left under the end of a rainbow to roast. It's quite
What?
simple.
Can I have some?
Let's start you off with leg day first.
With. All right. I was going to say, it probably has garlic
Are
in
you
it.
ever afraid?
Of?
Anything?
In case you couldn't tell from the earlier sob session, Whisper runs fast because Whisper is afraid of everything.
The national style.
Why do you wear a cape?
I find it breathes well and gives each of my steps a little extra wind speed. You?
I like pockets. Do you have special boots that make you run
All
even
right.
faster?
In fact,
We've come
I
full
do.
circle.
They're called feet or shiny biscuits. Your choice.
Let's move on to the
See you
final
soon.
challenge against
Swift
Manny.
travels.
This is going to be tough because Manny's he's been our best friend this entire time. He's helped us get to this point, quite honestly. What do we do with this frog now? There's the bridge to, well, the other troll. Pilar. Let's head back into town for a second. I'd like to see our favorite blacksmith. There she is. Telling you, forget Guinevere or whatever her name is.
It's coming along. The twistiest and the pokiest.
I'm over here, but yeah. Come on. She's got everything you need. She can make stuff.
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
How am I doing in your eyes?
So, how am I doing in Daventry so far?
I almost wrote you off the minute I met you for one of those doe-eyed recruits who never makes anything of themselves. But you've proven me wrong. You went toe-to-toe with that dragon and survived.
Yeah, Chaka kind of helped me out.
And sadly, I'm not going to be able to induct you into the Wetzel Wolf Watch. We cannot have careless watch persons.
Yeah. I feel like I screwed my chances with her by leaving that door open. Mistakenly. I can't be responsible for the actions of Tony from a year ago.
So, how am I doing in Daventry so
same
far?
response.
I almost wrote you off the minute I met you for one of those doe-eyed recruits who never makes anything of themselves. But you've proven me wrong. You went toe-to-toe with that dragon and survived.
It's a good point. We are in a secret
And
alliance
sadly,
with Manny.
I'm
Maybe
not going to be able to induct you into the Wetzel Wolf Watch.
Maybe we can
We cannot
co-run
have careless
Daventry.
watch persons.
I like that. I'm not sure the king would vouch for that when he becomes ill at some point in the future, but
It seems unlikely someone could just take your bed. How'd they do it?
a lot of
Aren't
beds
you the
disappear.
little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it? I suppose if I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears through trees, maybe I would have heard him coming.
So, you just dreamt up the Crumbler.
One day, I put my hands to paper. And then I ripped up that paper because what I really wanted was something that could smash up trees and rocks and anything that got in my way.
Hell yeah.
A few blades here, a few more there, and perfection was born.
Have you ever looked into castle contracts for the big money?
Have I ever. Unfortunately, the entirety of their expendable income goes into workman's comp.
Who's the bravest person you ever met?
I once met a lady who always spoke of letting your eagle soar.
Innuendo?
She jumped from the back of a flying dragon, only to land on a griffin that she flew into an evil witch's hut and saved 2 tiny plump children. Now, I don't know if that old woman was telling the truth, but I did meet her.
I'll be taking down that witch at some point in the future.
What do you think of King Edward?
He was once a great man who's kind of grown soft in his age. From the way he commands his guards to how he's dealt with these trolls. He just doesn't seem to care about Daventry anymore.
That's true. Gotta have skippable dialogue.
Where did you grow up?
I'm from here and there. Specifically, born here, raised there. There being Ludor. And now I'm back to where I started. I remember things different from when I was a tiny badger. But I think with the right mind, Daventry could be great once again.
So remind me, everyone, was Ludor where we go in King's Quest 2? Or was Ludor where we go, where Alexander plays, or Gwydion in King's Quest 3? I forget. Between the two, I forget.
Well, it seems unlikely someone could just take your bed.
Can't click
How'd
through
they
it.
do it?
Aren't you the little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it? I suppose if I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler
Ludor
tears
is
through
3.
trees,
That's Alexander.
maybe I would have heard him coming.
Bye for now.
Trust that gut of yours.
That's where my gut was, but yeah. So,
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
not talking to you right now. Let's see if anyone has a use for... Wait for it. Frog. A stinky frog?
Yes, yes, yes.
I knew it.
Here, boy.
Oh, don't just put it in the...
Still need something.
Oh, well, a promise is a promise. Here is your sample, boy.
Getting high off my frog?
Got anything that needs a color changing? You know, something that needs to stand out from the rest?
Use it wisely, dear. There's only one dose in there.
Okay. Color changing potion. Let's keep that in mind. Might need to use that to outsmart Manny in the...
It's coming along. The twistiest and the pokiest.
The wits competition. Hey, you had your chance. I haven't checked into this guy in a while. Let's see if he's got anything going on. Not since he gave us our wheel for our little cart.
Oh, custard! Oh, just like my mom used to make. Oh,
Austin, don't touch that
saving
pie.
pie for a special occasion. Sorry.
Did you have a reaction to something, sir?
How can I help?
What happened to your face?
What happened to your face?
Oh, can you tell? Am I blushing? I'm engaged, Graham.
No, you're
My
not
love,
blushing.
Bramble, said yes.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations. I was actually talking about the welts.
Ah, those are stings from some very angry bees.
Yeah, I remember the bees.
They try to ruin our night, but I wouldn't let them. Nothing can come between us and our love.
You keep doing you, Winty.
Okay.
Do you have any advice for an aspiring knight?
Think with your heart and not with your brain or your biceps. That's the knight I want to see in King Edward's royal court.
How do I get my free sample?
Well, bring me some bitter root.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
what I
There we
need
go.
to finish my walnut strudel.
Clutch.
It grows under big, heavy rocks.
I don't. It's not really free if I have to give you something to get it, though. Am I? Strictly
Good
speaking.
day. Oh, great day!
I do have some bitterroot, though.
Ah, just what I needed to finish my walnut strudel. Here is your free sample.
That's massive. It's the biggest toaster strudel I've ever seen. Pillsbury or otherwise.
How about...
Oh,
Interesting
butter,
thought.
butter, butter. It's the spice of life.
All right. Where's the competition area? I don't even know what we're doing. Oh, right. There was like that one little... And I kept thinking it looked like something out of A Princess Bride, actually. That where they had under the tree, that little area
Just
set
a
up.
duel of wits to go.
Yeah. Me versus Manny. This is gonna be... What if Manny's like super evil? And he gloats if he beats me.
Speak. Where is the championship duel?
Yeah.
The championship duel of wits will be held at the theatre.
The theater.
I believe Manny is waiting for you there.
All right.
Bye.
Cheerio.
Bye. All right, gang. This is what it all comes down to. Not even to be king. This is just to be a knight. Yeah, I don't remember where this is. Let's try turning right. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is not the area? This is super Princess Bridey. Oh, anytime we got a tree that won't come down. Do I still have that work order? I had to go get it off that other tree. Well, the other tree's down. It's been felled. Huh. All right. So that's all done right there. Is Manny evil? That would be, like, I wouldn't even be mad about it. I'd just be like, I'd be so impressed that they held that in for so long. Because he's been such a supportive and nice character, and one that obviously helped us out with all the challenges so far and everything. And it's Wallace Shawn, too, on top of that. So I don't know. But we'll see. See if I can get my work order back. If it just fell to the ground, like, I don't even think it gave me a chance to get the work order back before. Oh, well, no, it's gone. I guess I should have... Did she have one in her shop, actually? Now that I think about it, I think I saw one, like, just sitting on her bench. I don't have one, right? No, I definitely don't have one anymore. Just the fact that there was that tree, though, that we gave a shove to. Anytime there's a tree, you can shove. Now I'm trained to think that we need a work order to chop it down. Man, he's so small, his evil is concentrated. Oh, look, everybody's out and about.
Reminder to everyone, you all need to keep that back door
Yeah, I know. I screwed up. Can I get another work order, lady?
Hey, Graham. Thought I'd get some air and work on my dagger project.
Yeah, but I need...
Well, it seems unlikely someone could just take your bed. How'd they do it?
Aren't you the little backhanded complimenter? If I knew, why would I let them take it? I suppose, if I didn't snore as loud as Mrs. Crumbler tears through trees, maybe I would have heard him coming.
Bye for now.
Forget what those other guys say. A sword is mightier than a pen.
Everyone's out and about now.
Hello, dearie. Thought we'd get in a little fun. Oh, it's been quite the week.
Bye for now.
May your quest be logic-filled.
Questions?
Where is the championship duel?
The championship duel of wits will be held at the theatre. I believe Manny is waiting for you there.
Bye.
Cheerio.
Alright, the theater was... Been a while since we've been in this area. Oh, that's not the area I was talking about. That's the dead end. That's the dead end. Again, it's not there. It's like 10 screens, but I still struggle. That's all 10. Is there a left I can take before I get to town? No. thinking to myself, I can't wait until episode 2 when I have a new area and it's not this, and it'll be easier to remember. But I'm like, but I'll just get lost in that area, so it is what it is. Okay, down this way. No? Guys. But I'm gonna be your king. Oh my god.
You could say the squirrels in Daventry are a bit nuts.
You could, but you don't have to.
Alright, they probably like the strudel. This will probably work for them. It just shakes his head. Not this way, unless you got strudel.
I hope you find this to your liking, Princess Madeline of Avalon.
Oh, okay. Done.
The tension between the Bridge Troll Guild and the Royal Guards is at an all-time high, and we need to come to an agreement soon.
You bridges need to stop stonewalling us and give us your demands.
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs. Give more respect to the giant whose shoulders you're stomping on.
Well, we need you to stop complaining and get back to work.
We are sick of getting walked all over. You're just looking at the problem from your perspective.
That's true.
We all have to work
Put
together.
yourself in the shoes of a
no
troll.
Bridges. You're a bridge and you're not doing
Just
your job.
build a
Oh,
friggin'
jeez.
bridge.
We've been doing our job for generations. You've worn us down, and we need you to think
Is the
about
bridge
it softly.
part of their body?
Your agreement with Daventry
Or they just
clearly
wearing it?
states
Looks like
you
they're
are to
just wearing
provide
it.
bridge services at the designated locations.
And it states that you are to be kind to the bridges. While we're hardy structures, we also feel each and every step you take.
I'm sorry. The issue remains. We need you to return to work.
And we need you to stop sharpening your boots every night.
That's impossible.
He's not like
We're
digging him
required by
into the
guard
bridge,
mandate
though.
to
Like, the
maximize
bottom's
boot
not
sharpness
sharp.
every evening.
Oh, come on, work with me here. All we're asking is for you guys to take lighter steps.
It's fair.
And not conduct the official march? Never.
Oh, the old
Tradition
goose step.
dictates
That
the
is
harshness
weird.
of our steps.
Then perhaps you need to change your official march from flamboyant huffing a boot to graceful
boot?
gliding
You
in
from
soft
Canada,
shoes.
too?
No can
Olfie?
do. It took us months to
Oh,
memorize
it's not
our
Olfie,
current
I'm
march.
sorry.
Oh, you're always crossing us, and this time we are holding
It's,
strong for a compromise.
If you continue
Waddles.
to suspend your services, King Edward will banish you to the pit of never-ending itches.
Gersh, I just
Garsh?
need you to find a way to work with me here.
Back to work!
Softer steps,
Stop eating guards!
better maintenance,
Longer hours!
weekends off,
Stop eating snoots!
stop the stomping.
Stop the stomp! Wait, I feel like we're
And it
arguing in
resets.
circles. But what?
What's going on?
I have no time to listen to additional opinions. We need these bridges to get back to work.
We need you to watch your step when crossing our backs.
Oh,
Give more
God,
respect
what do
to
I
the
got?
giant whose shoulders
All
you're
right,
stomping
here's the
on.
idea.
Well,
You wear these
we need
super
you to
cushiony
stop complaining.
socks,
Ooh, for me? Oh,
and they won't
they
hurt
feel
the
as
bridge
though I am
trolls.
walking on clouds, and the craftsmanship, stunning. Can you order one pair for each of the royal guards?
Well, it does look soft and cuddly, but that's not accounted for in your mandate.
I could create an addendum for that. We could still sharpen our boots and march as we wish, but these socks would protect you.
Oh, jeez, that would just be the best. A real compromise that we could all live with.
I think that's exactly what you should do.
Thanks, Graham. The Guild will never forget this. See you at the next meeting.
The new socks softened the guards' souls. It was definitely a step in the right direction.
I'm warming up to these.
I'm just glad the trolls never had to suffer the agony of defeat.
The puns. Oh my god. Yeah, try the Quest for Glory. Try any Sierra series, Gwen. You'll love it. Alright. I guess we're not going over to the Princess Bride Lake area, but that's fine. Duel wits, hours of fun. Interesting. Wonder if I'm meant to mess with that somehow. Well, let's do the normal challenge first.
Sit down. Let's begin.
Hey, it's my fans.
We'll be watching from here.
Ah, I got the best view in the house.
Larry and, what's his name? All right, Manny, you and me?
Graham, glad you made it. Take a seat.
Huh. Yeah, this is gonna be weird.
Welcome, friend, to the championship duel of wits. Well, the take-home version. Budget cuts or something. But, look around, take it all in, and know we've already won. Our allegiance guarantees us both a spot on King Edward's court.
How exactly is this going to work?
Before we get to the rules, I offer a toast and an opportunity. You see, while this game might stretch the imagination, for some I find it rather simple and in need of an additional mental challenge. Guards, the raisin juice, please.
Raisin juice?
This is my favorite game. Well, it's been a long time since I last played it. Are you familiar with hypnotic power?
Oh, it's so Princess
One sip
Bride.
of this, and you'll have to do everything I say. And, of course, vice versa. In goes the powder. Guard number 2, if you would.
I spent years building up a tolerance to hypnotic powder. Yeah, this one?
I'll take this one.
There's the same cut. The one on the left looks a little lighter. I don't know if it's the lighting. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Looks like you got the winner. And now we play. So, the goal of the Duel of Wits is to hit your opponent's pawn with an arrow by moving these pieces around the board. Your pawn will fire an arrow after you move. I'll go first. After I move this shield, watch how the arrow bounces off the shields and around the board. Now it's your turn, Graham. Not to sound like a royal guard, but as an additional rule, you can't move a shield your opponent moved on his previous turn. Will you please move the lower left shield to your left?
Oh, because I drank the potion, he's just telling me what to do.
I'm so happy we'll be working in the castle together, Graham.
Starting to not like
And
you
if I
so
ever
much,
become
Manny.
king, you'll make an excellent advisor. I'll move this shield, and they'll all have to accept it's what's on the inside that counts. Addendum, you can move and rotate your pawn to change the direction you shoot. Will you please rotate your pawn clockwise?
Manny?
Your arrow will always fire in the direction you're facing.
Is he
I
gonna-
do hope you realize all the planning I did to get us here. I'll just rotate this shield.
Manny's diabolical. This makes me so sad.
Well, looks like the hypnosis powder is wearing off. Make any move you want. Not that it matters.
Am I already screwed? Oh, is it because that's the last one?
Looks like my intelligence has reigned supreme.
Nothing's over yet. Oh, okay.
Guards, I've won. Please review the winning board.
We have to do something. Graham is about to lose.
The rogue would become a knight and eventually king by a bunch of cheating. Even though he cheated, to be fair.
Seriously? You all know I won.
Apologies, sir, but Decree 3214 specifically states that all duel victories must be witnessed and verbally notarized by a royal guard, such that it can be recorded for posterity in our tournament record.
Unfortunately, the board was compromised before a final notary could
Sorry,
begin.
man, he lends the
this
rules.
victory is nullified, and another game must be played.
We really are sorry, and assure you will be able to achieve victory once again.
You are the most ridiculous guards I've ever encountered. No matter. Merely a delay in my ascent to knighthood. I'm ready to beat you again whenever you're ready.
All right, let's try something with the color changing potion this time. Can we mess with these? There we go. Yeah, at least we got the guards on our side.
Back so soon. Raisin juice.
Raisin juice.
This all seems so familiar. Hypnotic powder.
Which one's he putting it in? All right, so let's just go for our yellow
Mix 'em
one.
up. And now, you choose.
How about this one?
I'll take this one.
Can I control him this time?
Oh, excellent choice. And that was the last of my hypnotic powder. And now, we play.
Move this guy up here. Nothing.
I wish I had other powders to make this game more interesting.
I've seen enough magic powders for one day.
Can you believe what that brute was hiding in his belly? What a disappointment.
Brute?
I actually liked his art.
That's my friend.
I'm not proud of embarrassing him.
Graham, that dope will never accept us. He should keep to the knitting.
Oh my gosh, the true color's coming out. Oh, he's moving his own character. That's interesting. Okay. Let's move this guy. Oh, wait. Is he going to, like, move over there and shoot me? Well, not if he's facing... Well, he could turn him, couldn't he? No, because I just moved him. That's the rule.
I saw that.
I guess I could turn him next turn, right? He's got defense in place. Interesting. Alright, well, we could... I don't think he can use this against me. Yeah.
You won't get me that easily.
Okay. He's moving his dude back. I don't know. I feel like I can just move this guy straight back and win, right? That was easy. You're no Princess Bride. You know, Vezi or what have you. There goes your head.
I did it! Guards, I am ready for Decree 3214.6 ½
Actually, I think it was Decree 1.21.
Aha! We knew you could do it.
You're out of the alliance. I can't lose to you. How about another challenge? We only got to square off in a duel of wits. A well-rounded gentleman would win in a duel of strength as well.
Manny!
Graham, take this!
It's these, baby.
Choose these,
It's these, baby.
choose these.
Here.
Let's go pie. We gotta go pie, right? Pie all day, every day. Nice. This is so beneath you, Manny. Huh? Yeah. Suck on that.
Okay, one more challenge. How would you fare in a duel of speed?
No, Manny. It's over. Just as the battle isn't always claimed by
Just
the
like
strong.
the Yeti, that's right.
And the race isn't always won by the swift. Sometimes the intelligent falter. And I think now is my chance. And now is my time.
Come on, Graham. One more duel for a chaka. Do it for the village of starving Pitchthreans.
Oh, you said his village was home to the Itch-Tuins. What exactly is your plan here?
Manny.
Because I'm starting to...
speed!
No, Graham, he's not worth it.
We're the knight. Manny, I can't believe that.
With the bridge strike resolved,
My friend,
supplies
man.
can be delivered to the shops again.
Got socks for everybody.
Business started to pick up. The Wetzel wolves stopped harassing the town and migrated north.
That just kind of worked out, I guess. I don't know.
Even the guards marched with a little more caution in their step. And even though I didn't get a Wetzel patch, all things considered, it was a pretty good first day.
It's gonna haunt me. Whatever. I'm gonna be king.
That was amazing. I mean, you faced a dragon, you made weird new friends, you battled for wits. I just don't get it.
Get what?
With your busy schedule, how did you ever find time for a night job?
Huh? Was that... Did you just make your first pun?
That's sweet.
I think I did. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
She would go on to create the Quest for Glory series.
The tournament! It's about to start!
Well, you best get out there, young lady. Good luck. And remember what I told you. Take on the duel with kindness.
And
Thanks,
pies.
Grandpa. You've always guided me straight.
Yeah, we did the compassion
Are you
route.
gonna watch?
Of course, of course. I'll be down momentarily.
Once I eat more of the fruit. Life-saving fruit. Still doing that walk. Graham
Hope you
didn't outlaw that.
No. Just listen to stories.
You even trying? Stop that! What? Are you doing?
Just egging you on.
Oh, God. She can't stop now.
Well, they are delectable. Good show.
Children! Children! Come along, quickly! It's your grandfather!
Uh-oh. Graham? Manny showed up and is suffocating him with a pillow. I'm smarter! We're now beginning Rubble Without a Cause. King's Quest is a narrative-driven game and is intended to be played in order. Skipping ahead to a new chapter is not recommended. Well, I mean, we did finish chapter 1. I don't know if maybe didn't save or something. We saw the end. I guess at the end of the first chapter, we actually saw that Graham's grandchildren were playing outside, and a guard came over and kind of said, "Oh, your grandfather is maybe ill, maybe in a bad spot. please come quickly. So let's find out what's going on. Hopefully he's all right, because we got 4 more chapters to go. Okay. Rocking the beard. Very loud. I will adjust this. Sorry for deafening everyone.
Pockets, King Graham, we have some important addendums that need addressing.
You have my attention. Proceed!
Yes, well, our new uniforms came in, and Addendum 90210 grants you the executive power over costuming. Which colors do you prefer? Scarlet Sunset or Crimson Collage?
They're exactly the same. But, I guess I'll go Scarlet Sunset. By the way, we're totally dreaming right now, right?
Scarlet Sunset. It's the obvious winner. That other uniform just isn't doing it for me.
Splendid choice, Your Majesty. Told you, number 2.
Oh.
Aww.
Next item. How would you like to handle Daventry Decree 867530?
867530?
Your daily
Oh,
format.
09?
How would you like it handled?
Jenny? I feel like Graham is a deep tissue kind of guy. Soul healing. Never mind, didn't see that option.
Soul healing. Let's start off on the right foot.
Hilarious. Your key decisions are already shaping the kingdom for the better. Yay.
This is definitely better.
Sir, we've recovered the stolen beds. However, goblin sightings are on the rise again. The horde is surfacing in the northwest. How would you like to proceed?
Probably seek an audience with their king. We can talk it out.
Let's seek an audience with their king. Negotiate some common ground. A starshroom pie should do the trick.
There you go.
Excellent strategy, sire. I'll see to it at once.
Best way is
Now
through their
then,
stomach.
What are your thoughts on
The path to
Proclamation
diplomacy.
741?
How's this pressure, Your Majesty?
Deep soul. Soul curing. It's good. It's wonderful. I approve. It's fantastic.
Oh, it's wonderful.
You heard him, guards. Proclamation 741
Wait, what?
buzzes. Wednesdays are now officially opposite day.
Wait, what? I'm not sure I like this.
Sire, Kyle and Larry would like to know if they can host their music night in the throne room.
Well,
Miss Madeline and her court wish to seek an audience with you.
I'm
Who
not...
should we send in first to deal with the goblins?
Can I wear your crown?
No, Acorn, no. Not tonight, reschedule. Let's see. We're down with... Ooh, Mr. Fancy Cakes. Yes, please.
2 nopes. Is Mr. Fancy Cakes available? And nope.
Opposite day! Yes means no, and no means yes.
Squirrels.
Which color did you like again?
Scarlet Sunset.
Which addendum should we enact next?
I think it was...
Addendum? No.
Oh, goblin strategy seems to be failing.
I think...
Are we observing ice cream for breakfast day this year?
Oh, that's easy. Wait.
There's been a slight problem with dinner. Care to reorder?
Cactus
The
juice?
Troops requested the royal steeds wear socks as well.
Do you
Acorn.
smell syrup?
What's a lot going on? What?
Enough! Out! Everyone! I need a moment.
Is that Squirrel in charge
Don't know
now?
what his problem is.
His problem is that he's not King Edward.
There's not even bees in here.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm going to get some air.
But sire, it's pouring outside.
That's fine.
Good king likes
I'm
to
going
walk
to visit
in the
Wenty.
rain.
His custard pie always calms me down.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, I thought it was just another night. We skipped something?
Graham, you've got the goods.
You just need to relax.
We saw future Graham in this mirror.
Huh. I'm not sure if this hat fits me.
Yeah, we need the old adventurer's cap. Just doesn't look right. A power walk more than a run. Really?
Had to cut budgets somewhere.
Roof repair. Yeah, I don't know how Graham became king after the first chapter.
Thanks for hiring me, sir. I am proud to be your royal guard number 3.
Armor never suited me.
Yeah, I thought we were just becoming one of his knights for an episode.
I wished I could have saved him.
Yeah.
I was tormented about the different choices I could have made, but the outcome was always the same.
Yeah, a chaka. It's a bummer. So I guess we are jumping ahead. I thought we would be a knight for a little bit, but I guess we're skipping. And we just, you know, we all remember the actual King's Quest 1 when we became kings, so there you go. Still waiting for Manny to pop out. Try to trick me somehow. Do I still have my, I got my old hat. Can we pop that on? Guess not. It's the piece on this thing. Good.
Looks like Pilar called in sick again.
What about Ulfie?
King Honeybee!
There he is.
Wolfie?
Hey, things are good. Oh, you look a little under the weather. Here, Ulfie wouldn't want your new shiny hat to get rusty.
Now I'm under
Thanks,
a bridge. Thanks,
I needed a
Ulfie.
break. Approving addendums is not exactly the adventure I was trained for.
But King Edo chose you.
Edo.
Many people wanted that hat. Pilar applied like, 17 times.
I think you just
I guess I
apply
was
to be
born at the right
king.
time. I'm just lucky.
Luck? Huh. But remember when you
Here you go.
recovered all the stolen treasures? And remember how you solved that impossible riddle?
I remember.
And that giant beanstalk you scaled?
There you go.
Was that luck?
Thanks, Chris
Nah.
Farley. Yeah, check out our Let's Play of King's
Well,
Quest
none
1.
of that matters now. The throne leaves me little time for questing. I'm just trying to be half the king.
King Edo wasn't perfect, little buddy. Daventry was a mess when you got
King
it.
Edo was a massive racist. A lot of people forget that.
Well, when you have a legacy like that, people tend to forgive your final years.
Come on, Lil B.
Lil B.
I'll walk you into town.
Aww. Am I going to be on the bridge during this, or is he holding me in his hand? Okay. Is it a whole bunch of Mannies? Whole Manny squad? Yeah, with this tree.
This rain should help this tree grow.
Or, you know, flood it and it just dies. Oh, is Amaya in? I'd like to see her. We're still single. Yeah. What? Manny? Okay, so we'll get some context as to what happened to Graham in present day. Woo. Oh.
Help me! Somebody help!
Addendum 48677.
It is a cool mirror.
They were right.
Add some nice vibe to the room. Little ambiance. How do you hurt his arm?
Oh. Zods!
Not Zounds.
Oh,
Zards.
Gwendolyn, is that you?
Maybe
Come in. I didn't mean to scare you.
Maybe he just fell down and he broke his arm.
You're supposed to be resting.
So are you.
I couldn't sleep.
Neither could I.
That's a lot of presents for a broken arm.
Yes.
Well, I'm popular.
It certainly wasn't my most graceful tumble.
Yeah.
And I am sorry I missed your fencing tournament.
People love
There's
Graham.
another one next weekend.
I would miss it, even if Kyle has to carry me. Are you afraid of the storm, dear? Or your own imagination?
No, I'm not afraid of anything.
Ah, well, since neither of us can sleep, want to hear a story about a time when I was definitely not in any way afraid of anything either.
Does it have a dragon?
It might. It was a treacherous evening, just like tonight. As an adventurer, a goblin kidnapping would have been a fun romp. But as a new king, it was terrifying.
Goblin kidnapping? Wow. I mean, if you're gonna kidnap anybody, some smart goblins there. A king's ransom, I believe, is what they should be entitled to. I'm not pro-goblin here, but it's smart. Are they wearing little like tree trunks, or are they just smear dung all over their bodies? The heck? I guess that's more efficient and luxurious. I don't know. I can get a second wheel for this once we get our king's ransom for you. Fred Flintstone or something. Who is that? What did he just say? Oh.
My hat!
Oh no, not the advent. Take the crown before you take the adventurer's hat. No, you're gonna get. That's a. That's a pretty good Graham.
To your king. No.
I didn't say I demand to be.
I couldn't see my own hand in front of my face.
Have a fling.
And I'm not sure I wanted to see anything else down there.
Are we? Oh, here we are. Do we have anything? Nothing. That literally
What
was
was
our.
that?
Huh? Cool.
Ouch, pokey.
Shiny lizard. Creature fish.
Ow, my knee. I'm fine. I'm fine.
What else is down here? Huh? Ah. Oh, that's handy. Oh. Okay. Where are we? There we go. Jar.
Ow.
Can I... This little creature to go into the jar? There you go. Scoop it up.
Gotcha. I shall call you
Oh, a newt. Newton the newt. Don't wake up your friend. Oh, no. I mean, I appreciate the lights, but...
I was weak. I was exhausted. I just wanted to sleep.
I guess I should try to eat something.
Newton. Sorry, buddy. I don't see a lot of options here.
Is that porridge?
Even if it is, I don't think we should eat it. But seeing as we have no other options. We are literally about to pass out.
I look like I felt terrible.
It's with the, bucket.
I was exhausted and too weak to work that lever.
Why?
This better not be the chamber pot.
I mean, I know it sucks being abducted and all, but, like, does that just really take it out of you? Maybe some porridge, a couple rounds of porridge will get our strength back. Pre-chewed porridge, ugh. Ew, I hope that's porridge. It doesn't look like porridge.
Ew, it's squishy and cold.
God, do I need to eat it over here? Now that we're a king, we're all fancy. Can't just eat out of our bucket. We have to pour it onto a placemat. Just licking it up?
I instantly felt a bit better, but still far from my normal strength.
Alright, we're moving at our normal speed now. That's good. What happened to the bucket? Did the porridge disintegrate the bucket? Because maybe that shouldn't be next to our vital organs, if that's the
At least I can
case.
keep some dignity by dining at a table.
Little help? No?
I was feeling a bit better.
Oh, there you go.
and
One
needed
bicep.
Some rest.
We have enough strength to... We can kind of move it now.
Finally.
Oh.
Good night, Newton. And good night, Sally. Good night, Finn. Sleep tight, Leapy.
Cute.
Good night, Fuego.
So many nudes.
Sweet dreams, Freckles.
Alright, good. That giant creature that I thought I
I'm
saw.
not sure how long I was trapped in that dark room, but I remember the day that everything changed.
No more porridge?
You didn't even have a way to catch it, even if there was. Goblins are weird.
Those horrible goblins wanted me to do their chores, and I had no choice but to obey.
Chores? That's even worse than being locked up. What monsters!
Alright. I'm sure Graham's not out of touch. You know, he's like, I don't know anything about chores. I'm a king. That's not his
I
style.
didn't understand much Goblinese, but
Goblinese.
I think they wanted me to clean up all the webs.
Okay. Let's do it. I need a tool of some sort. Oh, the cleaning rag. There you go. Rub-a-dub. What next, little goblin? What's in? What? Hey, buddy. You're not... Oh, you're not a rat, per se. What are you? Oh, oh you are a rat.
These rats were plaguing me.
Huh. Wonder if he needs some cheese, like in King's Quest 1. Alright, what now? Is this where the porridge just got to? No, I don't know what that is. Just have to make my way up here so they can yell at me and tell me to do more stuff.
I didn't understand much Goblinese, but I think they wanted me to clean up all.
He sounds exhausted even in the future, recalling this. There you go. That's something, I guess. That kind of looks like our rat friend. What is this?
Just a bit more strength, and I would be able to do that.
Okay.
Wenty? Graham?
Oh.
Is that you?
Hey, man.
Oh, I hope you're here to set us free.
I wish.
I'm here to do the
Just a goblin
chores.
errand boy at the moment.
I'm here to
Why
scrub
are
the
you guys
cobwebs.
down here?
Oh, I'm not sure. No one is sure. The last thing I remember is whipping up a pickled ice cream cake for Bramble.
Oh, hello, Graham. I'd get up to greet you, but I'm just so sleepy.
Oh, you get your rest, Honey Muffin. I'll try to keep it down. Graham, Bramble, oh, she's not doing well. She's sick, needs medicine. The porridge was sustaining her, but they stopped feeding us.
Yeah, it looks like the supply dried up.
Wonderful. Just great. Are they trying to starve us out? I swear if I get my hands on those little pieces of...
Wenty!
Oh, I'm sorry,
Pieces of
Buttercup.
Zards.
Go back to sleep. It's just... a fella could lose his compassion down here, you know. If you find any medicine, could you bring it to us?
I'm sure you could use a bite, too.
It's nondescript
Oh,
medicine.
No. There's enough love on these bones to last quite a while.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, reminds me of when we helped the woodcutter's wife. He's like, could I
The room is still
kill one of these relatively... Oh, here's a cobweb. There you go. It's not that hard. So tired, look at us. Man, how the mighty have fallen. We were king, getting foot rubs, soul touching. I don't remember the exact language, but yeah, like an hour ago. Well, a day ago.
What was nesting down here?
I don't know, but I see a sweet coin by the looks of it. Guess be on the lookout for any more cobwebs. Soul healing, that's what it was. Good look. There we are.
Boy.
Maybe Manny
is
will
that
save
you?
us.
He's not a boy anymore, Chester. He's a king.
It's true. Once I get back to civilization, I'm throwing you into the dungeon for making that mistake.
Oh, it does.
How can we help you?
Don't you mean how I can help you?
Yeah, you're the ones in jail.
Forgive Chester. His blood sugar is low.
Got any snacks in that crown of yours?
I wish.
Well, if you find some, let us know. We were working on something special to
Wow.
make these roots wilt away.
Never not
but
working.
Chester can't remember the ingredients.
Hello, little froggy friend. Mind if I taste your back? I'm
Taste
sure
your
I could make it
back.
worth your while.
Oh, you better hurry.
Chester's
Chester
coming on
gets
to a
little weird
goblin.
when he hasn't eaten.
Those eyes. The goblin's very uncomfortable. All right, Chester.
A large metal lock guarded the door of that cage.
I didn't know goblins had that technology.
Hello.
Hello. What's the plan? Can I look around your
Can I
cell?
take a look around your cell?
Sure.
I get some
Is this a prison or a museum?
Someone needs to have an intervention with these goblin hordes.
goblin hoarders. What do we got here? Mushroom leaf. Oh, they need a fly? Is that what that is? Okay.
What is this cell made out of?
Looks like the roots of a tree.
Okay. Put it all together and...
We dug out a hole in it for a makeshift cauldron.
How about you two? Even when you're imprisoned, exhausted, and tripping to the point of trying to come on and lick a goblin's back.
I'll see to it at once.
Good night, sire.
All right, let's look for a fly as we continue our adventures. Okay.
We really should move the store around once we're back. It's impossible to get out from behind.
I think there was another way to go at the, I think there was a split back here. We haven't seen my favorite Daventry resident and businesswoman, entrepreneur, and blacksmith. I have a little crush on Amaya. I don't know if she's here too. Maybe she got away. Maybe she'll save us all. Oh, there appears to be a... I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is, but I want it. I want something fierce. Come back, Chester's just making out with one of the goblins. It got weird, hun. Did you find that fly? There she is.
King Graham, fancy meeting you here.
Amaya? They kidnapped you too?
Kidnapped? No. I followed Wenty's girly scream down here looking for my mattress.
Yeah, I believe that.
I took out about 30 of them before the crumbler ran out of oil. They passed.
Damn.
Now I'm here.
That must have been a bloody scene.
Looks like you got your bed back at least.
Yeah, these little rock brains must think they're hilarious. Don't you laugh at me, Pee-wee. You know what you did.
Love her.
You ready to bust out of here?
Perhaps, with your help. Find me a blade and keep me healthy.
I like it. One of action. Get her a blade, keep her healthy.
Heya.
Heya. Can I look around your cell?
Can I take a look around your cell?
If you must.
Graham's chat up line right there. We got up here, anything? She doesn't have as much going on as Chester and,
It is a lovely bed.
I have seen so many beds down here. I'm surprised they even remembered which one.
It's his way of flirting. It is a lovely bed. Just the look. Well, not the look, but... Alright.
That goblin's the fun crusher, isn't he?
Yeah, no funny business while it's still around.
How about this one?
What is the deal with that guy?
They seem to be attracted to the low, gravelly tone of my voice.
Aren't we all?
Perhaps we could use that to our advantage.
Please don't.
Please don't. Yeah, she's the best. Alright.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I see another cobweb. Alright, I'm on it. Yeah, I guess we can't actually. Need a cleaning rag. Official. I need a new cleaning rag, guys. Oh, well, I have a sticky spider web at the very least.
Oh, you must be
What's your deal? Oh, besides being...
Your Highness?
Yeah. Your Highness. I like the way she said that. How you feeling?
How are you feeling?
Feeling good, but it might not last.
Oh, look at that. 6 hearts. Interesting.
So, what's the plan?
Find me a blade. These pipsqueaks won't stand a chance.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Are we playing the long game here? Do we have to wait till... I might need to go back to sleep, man. We're about to... We're like zonked here, but we got no food. Can I check and see how they're doing too? What do you want?
How's she feeling?
She's taken a turn for the worse,
Ooh,
I'm afraid.
She's gonna have to be the first one that we help. Anyone else? Guess that's everybody. I mean, we can check back in on Yeah. We'll check back on Chester. Get those eyes right now. What? No, I was looking at the sign specifically. Yeah, where's Mr. Fancy Cake hiding out?
Just a bit more strength, and I would be able to.
Yeah, we need that. What?
They instructed me to go to bed after my chores were finished.
All right, there you go.
At least I can keep some dignity.
Oh, my bad. And do I have the strength to pull this? Just. Oh, God. What now? Oh, they check and make sure I haven't been hoarding anything at the end of the day.
I wouldn't be able to save them all.
All right, I saw Shawshank.
It was not important which choice I made, but it was important I made a choice.
What do you mean I won't be able to save them all? Someone's gonna die? Holy crap.
Who could that be?
Grandfather.
Amaya?
It's Gart.
Oh.
Can I come in?
Yes, of course. Proceed. Having a bit of a nightmare, son?
Nightmare? Of course not. Your light was on, and apparently I have a lot to learn from your stories.
Well, come on in. Take a seat.
No one can resist.
Now, where was I? yes, that's right.
Day number 3.
From what I could parse, it was now my responsibility to feed whatever was behind that door.
It's a giant rat, Grandpa. You already told that part. It killed you.
Oh, of course, of course.
Well, you got some cheese for me or something? Maybe I can share it with, what's her name, who's in a bad way. Oh, I have some meat. What's my strength at right now? Yeah, can't save anybody else if you can't save yourself, right?
I was weak and
yeah. I think we might need this. Maybe we'll just eat half of it, King's Quest V style. And we'll give the other half to an eagle, King's Quest V. That's a big drumstick. You're not going to eat that whole thing.
I felt better, but still not at full health.
I stand corrected. All right. Maybe I regret that. I don't know. I should at least have 2 biceps.
Better, but still.
I mean, no one ever feels 3 biceps, let's be honest. I should just poll the chat. How many people watching this have ever felt 3 biceps? Health. 2 biceps should be enough to throw down with this rat, right? No?
Bad rat!
Okay.
I smell a rat.
All right. Giant. Yeah, it's like a Ren Fair turkey leg on steroids. That thing was massive, and Graham just housed it, and he's still not up to 3 biceps. All right, but we can probably access other areas now, I'm thinking, now that we've boosted our strength a little bit more. Well, we did have the 2 bridges here. All right, so I should be able to do both of these, right? Is that the idea? There we go. Better do them both while I still have the strength, right? Nice. I'm just curious what we may have missed. Now that we do have access up here. Hello, friend. Well, Czar, do you too? Oh, what do we got here? I was looking at the mushroom, but yeah, this works. Oh, it lit up the... What? Oh, you don't like the light? Idea. Seeing as it's the only thing in our inventory, can we kind of sticky up this lever since he's gonna grab it? Yeah, we can. All right. This should be silly. Just watched me do that, but I guess their intelligence. How'd it come off our hands so easily? We just punch and kick him and generally make fun of him? Antagonize the little guy? Oh, I feel bad. Let's help him. Let's get Homer away from the door.
Short weeds had gathered at the bottom of some sort of goblin ladder.
Goblin ladder. Come on, Jackie Chan. No? Okay. No Jackie Graham. We got over here. Is this one sleeping? Appears to be sleeping. There's a lot going on here. This is a complicated goblin cave. Excalibur. I bet we need 3 for this. Spit on those hands. Oh.
I'm sure contraband is frowned upon. I'll need to hide this.
Contraband. Yeah, those goblins will find that really quick. It's the most misleading handle I've ever seen on a frying pan. Very specific sentence, but...
I wasn't going to let myself be stopped by a door.
Yeah.
I had bested many difficult quests, but I might need a key.
Thought he's just gonna start kicking it. We could feed everybody if we can gain access to that. Sort of grocery bag. I want that thing on my frying pan yesterday. Good thing everybody's just passed out right now. Climb? Can I do this with... There we go. I thought we were going to pull that down. Okay. Two rock strength. You know what the water is about? I don't know if that's important or not. Huh? Chester making out with the goblin.
Fairy tales were unlikely to come true. However, sometimes you can't find a romantic heart. That goblin so desperately wanted to find its prince.
Is that what's going on? That's very strange. They all turn up for this like every day. All right. Come on, compassion path. Let's help out these goblins, right? There we go. Here we go. Some wits. Well, not a lot of wits, but... it worked! Yeah! What do we do with this? It's like, I don't want to, like, whatever you thought was going to happen next. I don't think so. I am single, but no. Let's see you look like a Maya. Alright, what do we get out of that? We got a frog. Okay, we got a frog. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods. Oh, 3 rocks. Let's not even waste our time on that. There's a little door here.
There were more mattresses there than people
What's
in
with the
Daventry.
mattresses in this game?
Where they got them all.
Where did they all go in all the King's Quest games that I've played? It's like the Princess and the Pea, that type of thing. Yeah, let's play that track. That's lovely. I don't know what the point of that is, but it's lovely. Weird Goblin King. Yeah, you see the peas on the walls. Alright, I'll come back with the pea. I guess. I don't know anyone who's that single. That's true. That is true. So we haven't gone through here to the left. May I frog
kept slipping
palk?
through my fingers. I need to find some other way to catch a fly.
Chopsticks. I mean, frog. Nice. It's like, that's, no, I thought that was for me. Alright, I guess our contract is done. Fulfilled. There is our fly. Alright, good.
It looks like it would take 2 to open that door.
Yeah.
I would need to find an escape companion.
Amaya. All day, every day. Not even waste time talking about it. A lot of water everywhere. Alright. Working hard or... Alright, let's see. Here's Amaya. Can she use this sword pan as a practical weapon?
Your Highness.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Good night, King Graham.
Goodbye. Contraband.
Good work.
Now I don't have to worry about it.
Shabby. Could use a few more strategically placed barbs, but who am I to complain?
Hell yeah.
All right, Graham. Stand back. Which one you want me to take out first?
How about the one on the left that was been eyeing you up this whole time?
Come here, you little pile of gravel. Reach your hand in here so I can cut it off.
Alright, so we're going to punch in here because I actually went ahead and finished the chapter as a continuation of what you've already seen, but subsequently discovered that if you miss 1 or 2 small details, if you do something out of order and you miss something, which is very easy to do, then you're faced with a decision in which not everyone can survive. Well, they survive, but like someone has to starve, basically, which is just kind of a bummer. And not the best ending. So I'm restarting it, more or less caught up. Sorry, there may be a little overlap with what we've already done, but for the most part, we are back on track at roughly the same point. And the upside is now I know what to do, and that includes apparently giving the frog to Chester before we get a fly with it, so he can do this. What's the rest of the camera not showing us there? Do you need to be alone with that frog? Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Eyes of flies!
Huh?
I thought you said you felt better.
The eye of a fly! Don't you see? That's the missing ingredient.
Potion? Are you...
Here he goes.
Are you... Is it for teleportation at random? Does it summon a storm that follows you?
Can't
Will
help
it make
himself.
you transform into a cat?
Please stop there. Oh, thank goodness.
Apologies. Been working on that. Cat, will this potion make you turn into a...
Getting ahead of yourself there, Graham.
Special. Just weed killer.
King
We
Quest
think
3.
We can ride away these roots to escape.
Bring
There
us
you
the
go.
eye of a fly, boy, and keep up with the treats.
Yeah, I would have taken the other path.
Is this story about your choices or mine?
Yeah, you would have taken the other path, and someone in the chat would have repeatedly called you a simp, Gart. That's true. If you mess up, as I did, you eventually have to make a decision in which you can only save Amaya or the Hobblepots. I chose Amaya, and some guy repeatedly from that moment called me a simp, just over and over. You're a simp! Bad decision, you're a simp! It made me think of something my grandpa once told me when I was a kid. He said, Tony, if you're ever live streaming a video game and someone in the chat repeatedly calls you a simp, that just means they're passionate about the game you're playing. And I said, oh, that's oddly specific advice you're giving me in 1995, Grandpa, but okay. Well. So, anyway. So now we have the fly, and they can do the proper formula with the fly. If you give them the fly prematurely, then the spell won't work, or something to that effect. Actually, I'm not sure it makes a difference, but there's more things we need to do to fix to make sure everybody survives.
All right, stand back.
Pretty much everybody.
Be gone, weeds! Damn it! Did I say eye of a fly? I meant flying eyes. I always get those two mixed up. Oh, Muriel.
Alright, so it doesn't matter. But we still have...
Of you. How can a whole horde of creatures be so dumb? Who raised you? Oh, your species is capable of deeper thoughts, and that's a fact. That's it. I'm at my wits' end with these little sadists. We're taking them out.
Oh, Muriel. Brute force? Let's think this through.
No, my mind is made up. We're building a bone bomb. It's the smartest thing we can do.
All right, Muriel. We will need some boom powder. Here's the recipe.
Alright, so we'll help to make a bomb, but we'll still take that in the meantime.
What was that, Gart?
Oh, nothing.
Friggin' Gart. Alright, so now we can use this in a couple key
Sire?
spots.
Can I take...
I don't see why not.
And actually, I'm looking for the book. Oh, they put the book out for me, didn't they? Yeah. We just check it right here to see what we need. Turn the page, and... Alright, so peas and a rose.
I think he's doing a great job.
I don't know. It
Seems nervous. I will say, though, incidentally, I got ragged on for helping Maya, but I will say when I was looking up how to reset the chapter so that I could replay this so that, you know, I wanted everyone to survive, obviously. People survive regardless. I just think they're kind of annoyed at you in the subsequent chapters. That's the vibe I got, so. But yeah, everybody...
Still not tall enough to climb yet.
Who was complaining...
We should check back tomorrow.
Yes, we'll check back tomorrow on that plan. Everybody who was complaining about wanting to know how to reset the chapter, they're all like, I helped Amaya and everybody else died, what do I do? So I'm not alone.
Welcome to Commissary.
Hey, it's Miracle Max.
Boy, what a sight for sore eyes you are. I was on my rescue mission and got caught up by these flying
Still a little
bugs.
miffed that
Even
he
these
screwed
sorts
us
weren't able
over.
to outrun those barbarians. Between the two of us, these rockheads can't understand a quality deal the way you can. Speaking of which, in honor of your apparent aristocratic acquisition, I am prepared to offer a free item for today only. Better yet, I'll discount some previously undercounted prices. Now, I'm sure that crown came with some moolah. Let's make a deal, baby. You won't regret it.
So, where's my free item? Of course.
What? Still a little miffed about that fake ticket he gave us for the night competition in Chapter 1. Alright, so we'll need this
Don't want to disturb it. Never disturb perfection. This
to
little
heal
baby
up.
is a cure-all, a pick-me-up when you're feeling down, a mixin' for fixing everything from your jowls to your bowels.
How much?
1 shiny gold coin. Come back when you have more money. I can tell by the distinct lack of jingle in your pocket. Metal eating sticks from my trip to the Orient. Rare, exotic, moderately priced.
How much?
1 shiny gold coin. Come and see me when your pockets are full of more riches.
So we'll...
Last bowl of porridge.
Oh, yeah, well this will be...
Spruced up with branberries. Did you know this super fruit packs 2 whole days of nutrition into just 1 serving?
How much?
2 shiny gold coins. Boy, you just don't have enough.
So we'll need the porridge, and we'll need the medicine. The medicine is for Bramble. She's not doing so hot, as I believe we've covered. So there would be like a little bit of backtracking here,
by a door.
out of necessity.
I had bested many difficult quests, but I might need a key.
We're no thiefy McSteels. Sorry if we already made that reference, but all right. So we can grab the. Just love that he's going to be there the whole time. Never gets old. Head over and give Amaya the weapon.
Huh.
Again, this is
Good
about
work.
where we
Not too shabby.
punched
Could use a
in.
few more strategically placed barbs, but who am I to complain? All right, Graham. Stand back. Which one you want me to take out first?
Not the one that's been giving you eyes over there on the left.
That one.
Take that!
There you go. And he drops a key.
Come here, you little
Clutch.
pile of gravel.
Like they were,
Reach your
"Huh."
hand in here so I can cut it off.
I cannot love Amaya. And yeah, whenever you do something like that, they cart you off. Make sure we don't have any contraband on us. Oh well.
I went to bed with a heavy heart. Everyone was relying on me, and I knew I was going to have to make some hard choices. That morning,
Don't worry.
stale smell hung in the air. I knew Bramble and Mr. Fancy Cakes couldn't hold on another day without medicine.
Yeah, I didn't even realize Mr. Fancy Cakes was here last time when I finished that playthrough. Yeah, tomorrow they will cart him off on a little stretcher, and quite genuinely. Alright, so if we eat this meat, we'll be topped off. Can't be a hero to anyone if we're not a hero to ourselves, right? Is that a quote? Hopefully not, because that was really bad.
I was fully restored
All right.
and started to feel like myself again.
So we got 3 biceps, which means we can lift 3 rocks now. We can also take the dealies off this pipe here. There's 3 of them that need to come off, so let's just skip ahead and cut through and see where this leads us. But yes.
I still can't believe Gwendolyn beat me in the tournament with those stupid eggs.
Yes, well, she was quite extraordinary.
Anyway, shut up, Gart.
Guys, I'm right here.
It's not your story. Yeah, you really get this sense that Mr. Fancy Cakes is dead when they cart him off, but then right before you finish the chapter, well, we'll see him in this one, because again, you can only save Mr. Fancy Cakes or Bramble, because one of them is going to need the medicine from Miracle Max, so... So we actually need to get the one which plays the lullaby. Which one is this? I think we gotta click this a couple times. There it is. All right. So the order is what? 4, 4, 5, 4. Is that... Yeah, I think that's... I guess this little jukebox comes with 3 different tracks. Yeah, 4, 4, 5, and then the 1, 4, 5, 5. Okay. Yeah, I got it. 5. Yeah, 1, 4, 4, 5, 4. So we'll need to replicate this in another room to acquire that P. There you go. So, whole bunch of things we need to do today. It's an interesting chapter, I'd say. I don't mind the way that they set it up. It's just, it's a bummer when you do get to the point where you can save one person once you get there. Whoa!
I couldn't help but be afraid. The survival of the prisoners was solely up to me. The last time I faced something like this, it didn't end well.
A chaka. Yeah. Little trauma there, but anyway, so we can check in on our weeds today with the tonic that the Hobblepot's made. Now that we got some cash, we're gonna go over here and buy the potion first. The medicine.
What are you buying?
What are you buying? So we can only, again, we can only save.
Stay back, the
There's only one
weather's
medicine. We can only save Bramble or
This little
Mr.
baby is a cure-all.
Fancy Cakes.
I'll take it.
So with her being pregnant and all, just kind of tips the scale, no pun intended. I just think that Graham would put his subjects before his cute friend. He's the key while we're here too. This is a very important page, an item for our compassion playthrough here. Grab the flower too. Bramble and her man will need that. Eventually. While we're up here, let's also do the thing that requires 3 strength. One more crank we haven't done yet. Do the P while we're over here too, actually.
There
Then we need to replicate the lullaby.
There than people in Daventry. I wondered where they got them all.
Again with the mattresses. Alright, so let's crank this. We gotta switch this out so that it plays the lullaby. So it was 4. Alright, that's a good 4. It should be a 5. And then we got this will be over to 1. This needs to come all the way over. Set that at 4. 4 and one more 5 should do it. Turn it. Did we do it right? There we go. By the way, anyone remember the happily ever after? Like that little nod he does. Damn right that worked. The fairy tales happily ever after, kind of interesting animation involved in a little HBO series for kids in the 90s, mid to late 90s. I believe they did The Princess and the Pea, but yeah, it was a cool and diverse take on a lot of the classic fairy tales like that. Anyway, the robes that we need for...
Grandfather, do you have any snacks in here?
Shut up,
Pay
Gart.
attention, Gart. You said you wanted to learn.
Speaking of fairy tales, seems these goblins are obsessed. Got Cinderella. And there goes that. Speaking of Cinderella. Sweep the floor, Cinderella. Well, wouldn't mind getting my hands on a broom for some reason. There's something behind that fireplace, as you can see. Alright, so it fell down in the weeds, the flowers. Let's drop our miracle grow down there.
I should check back tomorrow.
Alright, get you that slipper back tomorrow, gang. Sorry about that. In the meantime, we can grab this rose. And there's those little kind of fountain pools everywhere. Bird baths, whatever you want to call them. Situated all over the place. We need to grab the rose here. And actually, can we... I'm going to save my game on demand. I guess it auto-saves, but grab the rose. And we're going to need to stop off at these little water baths everywhere. Good idea to keep an eye on the health of the rose. It'll start to wilt very quickly, probably when we reach this screen right here, yeah. So to get it back to its full strength, we just need to drop it off in here for a second. Have to do that a couple more times on the way to delivering it to the Hobblepots. Chester and Muriel. And duck off to the left here to get it in good shape one more time. This is the longest stretch between them, but thankfully they're pretty generous. Drop off here one more time. I think we could actually leave it in the water bath if we want to pick it up later, but as long as we deliver it to them, I think it's fine. For some reason, once it's in their possession, it doesn't wilt anymore, so give them the fresh rose.
Great. Just one more ingredient to go.
So they need the pea, but we're not going to give it to them right now. We'll do that bomb, because I'm not sure if that's going to end the day or not. I'm very careful about not screwing this up again. After going to the trouble here to... Plus all these auto-saves would...
About Bramble.
I got you the medicine, shut up.
She's sick. Yeah, the conditions down here are terrible.
No, Graham. She's pregnant.
Did I spoil that?
Oh, I had no idea.
We're probably retreading this part. I apologize if we are.
Congratulate me after you bring us medicine.
Alright, quit freaking out about your pregnant wife who's about to die for a second.
There is no right answer, but that doesn't mean there's a wrong one either.
Got you covered.
Little Boo, our king has brought you some nectar of the gods.
Hope you'll remember this in the next election.
Whatever was in that bottle worked. I instantly feel better.
Oh yeah.
You're welcome.
So that means we just signed Mr. Fancy Cakes' death warrant.
Much better. And the baby feels better too.
Very kind-hearted of you, Graham. Our family thanks you.
It's a wee bit cold, though.
Well, there's a
always
furnace
something.
back there.
Always complaining.
Graham, do you think you could bring us some wood?
Perhaps if we get a fire going, we can do a little prison baking.
There you go.
I might be able to
Prison
scrounge
wine.
together a batch of sweetie cakes if you can find me flour.
Oh, there. Now we're talking.
Great idea, Bramble. That's thinking from the heart. Perhaps the guards would take a loving bribe and let us out of here.
It's the path of compassion.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How's she feeling?
She's doing better,
There you
thanks
go.
to you.
Can I take a look?
I mean, Mr. Fancy Cakes never complained about not having fire
bring
and
us
stuff
some
like
wood for
that,
that
but
furnace.
yeah, he never told me to do anything.
Night.
But I guess look at it this way: we're saving 3 people to just 1, whatever Mr. Fancy Cakes is. So, even though I realize I probably sound very cold right now, apologies. When you're king, you got to make some very difficult decisions, and that's what we're trying to say right here. So.
If Mr. Fancy
There he
Cakes
is.
was captured, I didn't stand a chance.
Not sure what one has to do with the other. Mr. Fancy Cakes. Alright, so he'll be not dead tomorrow, but they'll take him out. No contraband.
I was great.
Let's move on to the next day. Yeah, they're dragging him out.
I could have saved Mr. Fancy Cakes. What was I thinking?
You were thinking of Bramble and her unborn child and that other guy whose name escapes me. I don't, Yeah, they really make it seem like he's dead when he's on that stretcher. There you go. At least I'm always well fed. Especially going to use the meat that they give us today to calm this massive were rat. I'm not sure what this thing is, but eat this.
Is served.
Watch the hand. Now we open the chest that they're guarding to find. Guesses? A chair. That'd be pretty low down on my list of guesses.
Like an excellent hiding place.
If I hadn't already played it. Yeah, if we have any contraband, we can store it in there before we go to sleep.
I don't think he'll be a bother anymore.
I don't know, Mr. Fancy Cakes may actually die. I don't know. There's a difference between someone who's starving and I guess being sick, so I really don't know. But again, we can only save one. That's an absolute. You literally cannot save both, so. Tough decisions. So we're going to use our chair to climb up here. Grab ourselves a coin. Let's head upstairs. We have the slipper to give back to the goblins. That should, I don't know, maybe make us some friends. We'll see. But we can climb up this now. Where I think we'll find another gold coin. You see that little lockup to the left? That's where they put your stuff if they do happen to grab any contraband from you.
Oh, yuck! Chunder Blossom! Oh, it stinks.
Grab one for our, I don't know if you can take it with you. Never know when you might need it. Actually, I know exactly when I might need it, because I did this already, but... I should also mention that if you do let someone quote-unquote starve, and they still seem to be alive, but they'll take them out of their cell and then you can go in their cell in some cases, like the Hobblepots, when I let them basically expire, then I could go into their cell the next day and basically get the bomb just the same, so... which they'll be making for me under much happier circumstances this time. Here you go, guys. Cheer up. Glass slipper? Oh, okay. Well, let's see if we can find someone whose foot it might actually fit. Whose goblin foot it might actually fit. Cinderella? Goblinderella? There you go. I don't need this anymore. Take over, Roger Wilco. I don't know if I'd be running on a glass slipper. Seems like a good way to have to see a foot surgeon, like, immediately. Certainly a trip to the ER. Goblin ER. I will also say in my defense, it's the iRobot defense, right? The robot, well, I guess that's not the best comparison. It saved Will Smith when Will Smith wanted to save the little girl, because the robot deemed that Will Smith had the better chance of surviving. Now, Maya certainly has the better chance of surviving over the Hobblepots. But let's turn this in for our...
What are you buying?
We're going to buy the porridge today. So the only reason to buy the chopsticks, and that's if you have the money, obviously, which we can get from, I guess, the last guy who's guarding Amaya, the one who's flipping that coin up and down. The only reason to buy the chopsticks is if you lose something of yours. If you have some contraband and you accidentally, you're not paying attention, you fall asleep with it and they shake it from you, and that's where they'll put it. Supposedly, I didn't have to go into that, but the chopsticks can pick the lock of that thing, that little cage I pointed out. But anyways, now we're going to give the porridge to Bramble. And this should top them off for good, basically.
I should be good with this for 2 days. Thanks, Gram.
She says that, but they just seem kind of fine from now
I'd feel
on.
better standing.
Alright, so now we can give them the chair that they wanted. Or the wood that they wanted, no, by way of the chair.
Thanks, King Gram. This'll help to keep us warm.
Glad I could help.
Now about those sweetie cakes. Have you found any flour yet?
I'll keep looking.
In my pants. Got it right here.
This is perfect. Wenty, let's get to work.
Bramble and Wenty. Really bad with these names for some
I
reason.
think this can all be solved with a little pie. And in the absence of pie, these prison sweetie cakes should work wonders for goblin relations.
Goblin
hello,
relations.
Little friends. Who would like to sample these treats?
Huh?
Eat them while they're hot. Nobody has ever turned down my
he's
sweetie
pissed.
cakes before. Look, I'm eating it. It's good. Well, kindness isn't
Sod off, old
exactly
man.
killing them. Graham, I have a new plan. Compassion for my wife outweighs compassion for my enemies. Find me some chunder blossoms, please. They tend to grow in this region.
What's a
In
chunder
my-
blossom do?
Well, we'll mix it in with the sweetie cakes. It'll twist those goblins' stomachs into quite a pretzel.
I'm not sure I like this idea.
Desperate times.
So
Ah,
darn
for
compassionate,
desperate
Bramble
measuring
is.
Cups.
Good
And
pun.
it was worth a shot. Here, Gram, you'll take it.
We have a very good pun coming up here, actually. Even I had to tip my adventurer's cap to it.
This is perfect. Those goblins turned our world upside down, and we will do the same with their stomachs. Would you do the honors, please?
Wenty, what's gotten into you?
Hey, you little
Wait for it.
gremlins. I thought you might like our second batch better. Added some special ingredients just for you. What? You dare to spit out my delicious treats? Oh, take that and that.
Just awesome.
Oh, Zards!
Zards!
Okay. Well, lovely day.
Wenty, did you just bake bad?
Looks like we have a safe path out. Now, if we
I
could get
like
out
that
of this
line a
cell.
lot. Mr. White, Went. Magnets. Wires. Alright. Anyway. What else do we have to do today? I guess we can hand in the P. Let's see if that ends the day or anything. I don't think the broom is contraband. So this is to make the bomb. We can, yes, give them this treat so that they have
Wenty. Wow.
enough energy.
78-year-old again.
Yeah, I remember 78. It was the final year I could perform a backflip.
But it hasn't stopped you from trying.
Never.
This should work.
Should work.
Stand back, Your Majesty.
Nice. The wits path. So excited.
A dud. Chester, are you kidding me?
Oh, but here you go.
Well, Muriel, we have food now for a week.
I don't know why.
I just love the taste of powdered bone soup. It
Okay.
warms my soul.
But, oh well, you're right. Scoot over, let me have a taste.
Alright, so now we don't have to worry about feeding them. Bramble and Wenty are pretty good.
Our path to escape is clear. Find us a key, and we will break out of here.
This looks dangerous.
They always talk in rhymes, and I
The guards
just...
don't catch me with it. I need to find a light for this fuse.
Alright, so this is contraband, but we're going to use it right now before we end the day with Amaya. So let's head upstairs. And we'll use this bomb. I think I know where we can find a light, gang. Just always there. It's like, maybe this time if I do the exact same thing I've done for the past 3 days, I'll get out of this cobweb. This sticky situation. Yeah, so now each day when they give me a leg of meat, I can just keep giving it to Amaya to keep her alive. And we're good until we get out of here for the most part. Yeah, it was not having enough strength for them, enough food to give them so that they could make the bomb and then have their own food basically. Heck yeah. Passage. And we don't have to worry about that bomb now. That was the other thing too. They refused to make the bomb until they were at pretty much full strength.
Fairy tales, and they always wanted to hear more.
It's like, come on, man.
I love stories too, Grandpa.
As do I. But the goblins were obsessed with them. They couldn't just enjoy their stories like you or me. They based their whole lives around them, collecting and hoarding everything they could from their treasured tales, even if it meant stealing.
That's not cool. Guess that's the page of bravery. We have the page of compassion, which we got earlier, and the page of bravery. I don't know what the deal with that taller goblin is. That's mean. Something going on there. Something off about that goblin. Now we have new passage. Can head through the... Yeah, we got both pages. The page of wits, which if you're doing the wits path, which is like, you know, with the hobblepots and everything, we actually would have needed to save Mr. Fancy Cakes to get that page, I guess, for him to get us the leg up to grab it on top of that flower or whatever it's on. I don't know.
I need to be careful I don't get caught with this.
Alright, what we got are bolt cutters. This is contraband. We can only use this once to get somebody out of prison. So we're actually going to need to hide this somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean the only place we can hide this. So before we give Amaya the broom so that she has a bit more reach to her weapon, which I think will probably end another day. They'll probably cart me off again, possibly. So we probably want to store these bolt cutters before that happens. Although if we didn't, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal because we'd have the coin that the other goblin that's guarding her is tossing by virtue of her knocking him out. So then we could just go up and buy the chopsticks and then pick the lock on that cage. But we're not going to do that. We're going to hide the bolt cutters and save an extra couple seconds in the grand scheme of things. gotta go all the way down. Stash them in here. That must have been one really good piece of meat. That rat's out indefinitely. And I guess I need to do it from this page here. There we go. Okay. Alright. Is there anything we need to do? No, okay, so yeah, let's do this now. Give Amaya the broom handle. And I don't know if she's going to fashion this onto her existing weapon or just smack somebody with the broom. I don't know. Or maybe mystery option 3, she'll just flirt with one of the goblins to lull them into getting closer.
Hey, you did good, Graham.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's 2 goblins left.
Oh, I know. And for some reason, they won't come near the bars anymore.
Do you blame them?
Go find me a long handle for this blade. Let's see them hide from that.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. Ever hear of killing them with kindness?
Kindness?
Sound like a big old wuss,
Graham.
Never heard of that weapon. Well, that's the only one I wield, baby. Here's your broom. Gonna smack him.
All right, here goes nothing.
Yep, gives her some more reach.
Hey, stop moving and let me poke you. Get over here.
Goblin's trying to figure it out.
Kindness.
Fine. Oh, I am so sorry, little goblin. Really, I didn't mean it. Yes,
Me?
you. I've been a big pain in the rear, and I'm sorry. Oh, wow, very impressive. You're so chiseled. I can't.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Would you like a hug?
She's so unhappy.
There. Isn't this just lovely? We are hugging, and hugs are fun.
See, it's not so bad.
She's gonna grab his key now. She's just
Sorry,
gonna sock
Graham.
him.
I am just not the cuddling type.
Noted. Keep that in mind. And yet they cart you off. So it's a good thing we hit our wire cutters or bolt cutters.
So many were relying on me, and I still didn't have a plan. I went to sleep unsure of the decisions
Now we have a
I
plan.
had
We're good.
made, and the ones I would have to make tomorrow.
By the way, Amaya, voiced by Zelda Williams, daughter of none other than Robin Williams. Forget if we mentioned that in Chapter 1 or not, but yeah, I was reminded of that when the credits
guess I
rolled.
deserve a treat too.
Oh yeah, for fun, let's eat this before we leave. The poison bun right here. Like a Batman utility belt.
It burns. It burns. Why did I eat that? But it hurts so good.
All right. So thanks, autosave. So we still have that. Yeah. But yes, so Zelda Williams, as we grab our bolt cutters, famously named after Princess Zelda. Robin Williams was a fan of the game, played it in the 80s, around the time when Zelda was born, and liked the name so much, named her after the titular princess of The Legend of Zelda. So there you go. Probably a fun fact which everyone already knew. I'm no fluff. Apologies. But I just thought that was cool to either find out or be reminded.
One guard left.
Yeah, you're on your own with that one. I'm sure you can think of something clever. I'm ready to get back to crumbling.
Noted as well. All right, well, we know the effect that the poison sweetie cake has on us. How about this guy?
Yeah, I certainly didn't see that one coming.
And let's make sure she gets fed.
Delicious meat candy.
Meat candy.
All right, time to rise and shine.
All right, so we have the bolt cutters. We can only use them once for some reason, so I think whichever one you use should reflect the path that you're on. So if you read Amaya, that would be the path of courage or bravery. If you free the Hobblepots, that's wits. This is the path of compassion. So let's free Bramble.
You guys better go. I'd stay and make sure the other prisoners are fed. But isn't Bramble...
Oh, I'm pregnant, not handicapped. Move your feet.
All right, though.
And thanks, Big Boo.
You're welcome, my little sugar cube.
I like that little walk. All right, so we worked together to open this door, which we couldn't do on our own. And now we move forward.
I was off to seek an audience with the Goblin King. If I could get my hands on his key, perhaps I could set the other prisoners free.
Hold up. Did you have a particular reason for choosing Bramble?
She had given so much compassion to the world, it was time to give some back to her.
But the Hobblepots could have whipped up a potion to take all those rock bottoms out.
Thought he'd be more of a bravery guy. Shut the hell up,
Would you
guard.
mind calling for a guard to carry her off to bed?
But, Grandfather, I'd like to hear more.
Which part did you like the best? The mischievous goblins? Or the
I was just gonna say.
To tell a different story?
That's what I was gonna say.
I was enjoying the goblins. Absolutely, I was. I just wanted to show you that I could...
I think it's best to call it a night. The storm has calmed down, and so has she.
But, Grandfather,
Guard,
I just wanted to...
This is not a time for debating. Go to bed. We can continue in the morning.
As you wish. Good night.
As you wish.
Guard, wait. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap. These elixirs have my nerves on edge.
It makes me more sensitive when a little snot like you keeps interrupting me during my story.
I do still have a lot to learn from your stories.
Yeah.
Sweet dreams, Guard. Sleep well.
That I can do with my eyes closed.
Ha! Now you're learning.
That's pretty good.
There. That's our ticket out.
So is he just like telling this story to no one right now? So we're continuing here?
I'm not sure I like this idea.
I'll go ahead. Stay back.
I don't think it matters which route
I wasn't
you take
sure
here.
if I could get her across, but she needed to believe I could.
That's what a good king does. Fake it till you make it, right? Alright, so let's just go around to the right here. They make it seem like the other way would have collapsed, but I think the exact opposite would have happened if we went the other way, so...
Go.
Alright, so now she needs to follow our same exact path, and we need to give her instructions, like right. Problem is, this kind of tangles my head a little bit. Like, because it's up and to the right. This is clearly forward. This feels like a forward, but it's left. And that's left. Like, you see that one that's directly left, and you think, oh, that's left. But it's not that hard. I make everything more difficult than it needs to be. So let's just take the exact same route. It's easy enough to remember.
Right.
See if I can do this without having her drop down.
Forward.
Can't be good for the baby, dropping
Left.
into infinity.
Left. Forward.
Okay. And let's try going left this time. Let's just kind of alternate back and forth. Left, right, left, right, left, right. I don't think we can make that forward jump. Left. Right.
Right.
Left.
Left.
Right.
Right.
Left.
Left.
Ugh. Right?
Right.
Button.
Forward.
Okay, good work.
Thanks, Your Majesty.
Alright, what is this beast we need to deal with?
Quick, in my cape! No time to explain.
Trust me, it works. Not sure that's good for the baby either, but... Alright. Chaka would want us to be brave here. Even though we're more the compassionate type. A minute. It's just a cute little dragon whelp, or whatever that is.
Nightmares come in many forms. Once you realize what you are actually afraid of, you can start to deal with the fear.
Adorable. Oh. I like the way they do this scene here. The next couple scenes.
It's just in my head.
It's not gonna work. I'm not afraid of you.
I figured after that scream you'd be back. Let's pick up our story once again.
And like Gart's not here.
I wasn't actually afraid of dragons. I was still struggling with the loss of a Chaka.
Yeah.
Now, my decisions meant the life or death of a kingdom. That's the true beast I needed to wrestle with.
Ooh. Who is that guy? There it is. They're really picking on him. Alright, let's see if we can use it against them. See if they're afraid of it too. Well, they were. Not sure if he is. Oh. Hey. Huh. Huh? Thanks for raising the bridge. They dropped my hat, it looked like.
I didn't need to wear his crown to be a great king. My old hat suited me just fine, and Daventry was ready for a new adventure.
Damn right. What took first prize? The book contest. Manny? What?
Once, in a town just like the one you're imagining, there was a beautiful castle that stood high on a hill.
Oh, Sean's not gone.
All were welcome here. Well, everyone except for the pests. The townspeople cried out to their king, "We must be rid of these rats! They're scaring our children and stealing our cheese. One even ate a baby." The town had become very unpleasant indeed. Every morning, gold coins clanged through the water well carrying wishes for a better town, but the rats remained. The king, in his finite wisdom, had also been casting wishes, for he desperately needed a plan. As wishes would have it, a wandering piper appeared at the castle gates. The piper offered to expel the rats from the kingdom if the town would overthrow their moronic liege. "Hear, hear," they cried out. "Our throne is but a seat for a hat rack. Rid us of these pests, and the throne is where you'll rest."
This is sounding a little too familiar.
Small flute and played a pleasing melody. The music summoned the rats out of hiding, and they danced on the head of the king. The king shrieked a high-pitched squeal, but the piper continued his song. The rats were led back to the wooded forest where they belonged. The piper returned to the castle to claim his reward, but his knock echoed throughout the halls, and no one let him in.
Should have gotten that in writing.
He raised his pipe, and a new melody was played. He watched the drawbridge lower, and a mesmerized kingdom pranced to his side. With a few simple notes and a turn on the heel, the stranger led them from the castle to the deep, dark caverns below. The throne is now empty, and the well doesn't clang anymore.
Manny, USOB.
Manny knew exactly what to write to incite the horde.
Yeah.
He chose every word carefully, fully knowing how the goblins would react to his story. Oh, it was brilliant.
Yeah, he is
they
smart.
did all the dirty work, and he just sat back and watched. I thought I had bested him in the duel of wits, but the mind games were just beginning.
Inconceivable. I mean, on the one hand, I'm bummed that, we were put in this position, but on the other hand, we're Wallace Shawn. So, okay. Well, what's going on with this specially animated book here? No? 1001 goblin pranks to pull. Baby swap. I don't like the sound of that. Maybe we shouldn't leave this one out, okay. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like that might have ripple effects, leaving that particular page open right there, but... yeah... Who is that?
Do nightmares
Is that
ever
Mananan?
come true?
Of course, but real monsters are far easier to deal with than imaginary ones.
So if we look through this door, we can see Mr.
Ugh,
Fancy Cakes.
Goblins ruin everything.
So he's not dead. Ish. But yeah, the rest of your subjects would be in there on the different beds. Had you not saved them. Yeah, it's a weird position. Guard number 2.
Distress! Help us, King!
That's so much louder.
They're only stories. Can't you just enjoy them for what they are?
Yeah.
You've missed the point entirely. Is this how you want your story to be remembered?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Wait.
We're in the Coliseum.
How about a new story?
Proceed.
Once upon a time, there lived,
Yeah, I like the way they do this. The contrast.
let me see what I got here.
Ramble?
There lived a sweet little goblin who loved adventures.
Hugs for everybody. He likes it. Oh yeah.
Even in his young age, stories of the goblin's quests had spread around the land. Like the time he...
Griffin.
outsmarted Quizzical Griffin. In fact, his adventures were so legendary, the goblins decided to make him king. But the goblin adventurer was out of his element and overwhelmed with the work it took to run a successful kingdom. His friends offered their... heart.
Always heart. Oh. He likes it.
But it wasn't enough. He was afraid he would never live up to the king who came before. It got so bad that the goblin gave up. But when packing up his things to run away from the castle, the goblin found... he found...
The hat.
He found... his old adventurer
Can I
cap.
buy you off with 1 gold coin? Yeah. Classic Graham is back. Yeah, Mr. Cracker.
And the goblin realized that he wasn't just here to continue the previous legacy. He was here to create his own. One filled with...
And do the heart.
compassion. And the best group of friends you could ever ask for.
There you go.
Ooh.
Compassion for the win. He's like, sorry, Graham. Sorry about all that. We're cool. Aw, compassion.
I shall call you King Nibbletooth the Third.
I wonder if it would have been different depending on how we play that there. Like if we went bravery, if she would have stabbed him to death or something.
Grandpa's gotta hear about this.
Instead, we get this nice Lion King moment.
Told you he'd save us.
No, I told you he'd save us.
I think it was me, actually.
You know, I'm not even sure anymore.
There you go. So no one to save here except for Mr. Fancy Cakes.
All right, Mr. Fancy Cakes, a river barachi.
And that's my story. Some of the details might have changed over the years, and I certainly left out some parts I wasn't fond of. But I found it's best to enjoy stories for what they are, and not for what you hoped they would be.
There you go. Well, maybe I should just left the playthrough as it was then.
Ah, you've fallen asleep again, and I think it's time I do the same.
I think at worst, if you leave someone to starve, then yeah, they're a little bit icy to you in the following chapters. Maybe they won't help you. I don't know. I don't know. Don't have to worry about that, but... So is that Manannan? Why are you hanging out with goblins? So many questions. And then Manny, with his name being so close to Manannan?
You looked like you could use a friend.
Huh. Chapter 3, Once Upon a Climb. I believe we are about to meet our queen, Valenice. Can't have a kingdom without a queen, right? King Graham has flown solo for long enough, and yeah, let's do it. Excited.
I began my knighthood in Daventry with nothing to my name except a feather in my cap, a cape on my back, and an appetite for adventures.
I was going to say destruction.
Questing led me to recover King Edward's magic mirror, and he rewarded me with his throne.
It's true. Bringing everybody up to speed here. What do we have in our pants this time? Nothing. You gotta stop leaving the kingdom with nothing. I guess when you're the king, you don't need to take your keys with you. There, in theory, should always be a guard ready to let you back in. Save for King's Quest V, but this predates King's Quest V. Canonically, I suppose, but there's the castle just where we parked it. Can I get a nice look at that? Or we could look at this rock. That works too. I was gonna admire the majestic, beautiful kingdom in the castle in the distance there, but yeah, sure, a rock. Let's take another look at that rock. Let's stand on the rock. Yes. All right, whatever that's worth. What else can we look at? Oh, a second rock. All right, no accounting for taste. Can we look at this rock? There you go, a third rock. I don't know. Is there some puzzle? Is there some lesson to be learned here? I don't know. Ooh, I like that. Covering up
I
the...
inherited a flawed but charming kingdom, and I worked tirelessly to restore the land to its former glory.
Nice. You look at the vines and shrubs and stuff. That's weird. Why does this little tree have
That trellis looks better over there.
Oh. Sure. I don't know. That's fine. Let's leave that there, I suppose. Mickey?
In a few short years, I had grown into the king I'd always wanted to be.
Yeah.
And while I was proud of the daventry I had shaped,
Looking beefier.
something still felt like it was missing.
Looks like that castle is throwing a shadow over those clouds. Looks like something from the Truman Show, but yes, we need our queen. We need Valenice. Look at him though. He's filled out a bit. He's got the guns. His posture is improved. There's some owls. Cedric! Baby Cedric. Great Easter egg. Oh, it's just a toy. Wait, what?
Wait, no! There is absolutely no way that can be right.
What?
There's no way that could have happened. I was too invested in that owl. I must have missed a detail in the story.
Grandma, his fingers at his teeth. So Cedric's dead? Wow, that's, come to think of it, not going to change the course of King's Quest V whatsoever. I was just commenting on how useless Cedric was in that game the other day, but sorry, guys. You have one kid now, or whatever baby owls are called. You still have a shovel? What a bummer. Even losing Cedric, that's still sad, I suppose, presumably to some owl family.
No,
oh well.
I didn't abandon that owl family. I found a way to save their son.
Alright, well, I thought we were going to meet our queen in this episode. Apparently this is all about rescuing a useless baby Cedric. Man, if he were useless as a full-grown owl, I don't know. Do you need a shovel? Oh. An owlet. Owlet. We gotta save Cedric, you guys. Put up the trope list. Is he back here? Because if he's not, I don't really know what to do. Are we going to age backwards? Wow, but we keep the shovel back in time. Can we invest this shovel and... you know where I'm trying to go with that. Should we dig up something? No? Okay. Maybe these weren't rocks, but these were things I could dig up.
I forgot one small detail. I began my knighthood in Daventry with nothing to my name except a feather in my cap, a cape on my back, an appetite for adventures, and a small shovel in my pocket.
Unreliable narrator. Christopher Llyoyd turns out to be. All right, let's dig up some mounds. Yeah.
Buried in the soil was a tiny, spiniferous thorn seed.
So are we going to go back to the future and plant something to protect Cedric? I don't understand what's happening right now.
No treasure there.
Not sure I'd call that first one a treasure, but... again, no accounting for taste.
A tiny acorn had been planted in the dirt.
Okay, so let's see. So let's move some stuff around. Let's try planting the acorn
I
here.
planted that miniature acorn
There we
in
go.
the ground, a way to commemorate new beginnings.
I like this, working in some time travel with Doc Brown himself, Christopher Llyoyd. I'm not sure he would appreciate what we're doing right now. Let's try
Like
planting
a
this
great
here.
spot for a spiniferous thornweed plant to thrive.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what this did. Great Scott! Suck on that. And the owls, if they want, they can eat
The
that.
family of chirping owls brought a smile to my
There you
face,
go.
but anguish to my heart. My kingdom was thriving, but I was alone. Who was I building this daventry for?
I mean, owls, clearly. And then we beat the squirrel to death with the shovel. That wouldn't be very compassionate. We're still on the compassion path. We just happen to be super ripped for it as well. All right, we saved baby Cedric. I'm sure that'll pay dividends in the future.
The road that night was only offset by the company of my hungry, rumbling tummy. I headed back to the castle for a bite to eat.
Squirrel's still stuck. It's just gonna die there. Oh well, squirrels never helped us out. I don't think. Wow. Wait, is that a picture of Bramble on that chair? Damn, is that just for us?
What good is all this food with no one to share it with?
Hey!
Oh, how rude of me.
You're still alive.
Here you go.
Sire, Daventry Decree 74311.
I know. No animals are
Oh,
allowed
he's
at
like,
the table.
no, it's you gotta get down with a lady.
Did
Need
the
a queen.
bakers ever respond to my invitation for dinner?
They declined. Said they couldn't find a sitter.
You're right. Perhaps the guards would accept an invite for dinner.
Graham, we'd love to.
We'd love to, but...
Yeah, Decree 911 to the 23rd power.
Afraid so, sire.
As you were.
Says you're really sad,
before I
pathetic,
forget,
Graham.
Larry,
Get out there.
You know I restored the budget for your own personal steed, right?
We just like riding each other.
Right. My own personal steed. Thank you.
That can't be good for that guy's neck.
Well, I suppose I could use the surplus on masking the odor of number 2.
Or mental state. I don't know.
Guard number 2. He smells like syrup.
It's intolerable, really. It's gotten so bad my helmet fogs up.
You'll get used to it.
You're absolutely right. We should create a dinner guest out of all this extra food. Why didn't I think of that?
Space Quest 6 style. That's really sad. Don't go there. Roger Wilco had a reason, Graham. Don't go there. Oh, all the pictures of the people. Even Amaya didn't come. Oh, that's the only one that hurts, really. You just in charge of holding peace?
Well, would you care to join me for dinner?
Dinner sounds lovely, but I'm only allowed to leave my post in times of distress.
It's...
Or if that plate of peas needs to be replenished. Oh, I think they went too strong on the lavender again. I can smell the spices from here.
Man, are we like on a quest right now just to be a little less sad? Even though it's still kind of sad, like we're questing so that we can get someone to join us for dinner. Empty chair.
Absolutely right. We should create a dinner guest out of all this extra food. Why didn't I think of that?
Maybe don't do this around Valenice if you ever do meet her. Not, yeah, it's not the best. Amaya! What? What you gonna do with that picture, Graham? What you gonna do with that picture, Graham? And there's Bramble. So she had that baby. We saved her life. That's good. The peas. And the turkey, the legs of what have you. Apple? Pork?
What good is all this food with no one to share it with?
You can eat it, and it's tasty. And you won't starve. Remember when everyone was starving in that last chapter? Napkin. It's like shaped like the adventurer's hat.
What good is all this food with no one to share it with?
Okay. Mr. Fancy Pants.
old.
Or Triumph. Wait, what's the difference? Sorry. Maybe Mr. Fancy Cakes did die. Did I say pants? Triumph. The insult comic, whatever that thing is. Let's check out the mirror.
Such big muscles. Can't believe you had trouble finding a girlfriend.
Right?
I worked on those muscles for myself, Gwendolyn. Thank you very much.
Sure. I'm not buying
Someone had placed a second throne next to mine as a hint. I bet it was Royal Guard number 2. He was growing old and anxious for Graham kids.
Graham
Really?
kids?
You're using your own name in puns now?
You're right. That pun was chairless.
Even past Graham's like, ugh. I like to make them fit and be level, not, you know, they shaved off a bit of the inside legs for each of those chairs. Okay. I would never not be looking at the magic mirror, just constantly giving us tips, you know, hints of the future, stock tips. Again, Doc Brown would not be happy.
You're absolute.
Where are you putting that? He didn't even do his, like, swipey cape thing. But that's fine. Alright. We start putting stuff together.
Now's not the time for that.
Coat rack, but I'm trying to make something.
Round.
Peas. We're just gonna house the
Sire.
peas.
Daventry Decree 74311.
I know. No animals are allowed at the table.
That's why I brought the peas to Mr. Triumph, or whatever. Magic mirror, it's just cable TV.
Well, would you...
I guess I still technically have the peas, don't I? Here you go. No? Not into the peas? Alright, hold up. How about some meat? On top of the... Yeah? Oh, ate the peas too.
More peas, sire? Apologies. I'm allergic to the lavender.
Oh, are we... Oh. Got a sweet rug. Is there anything else in here? I can't leave. They brought the peas over. We should be able to start putting some stuff together.
Good start.
Okay.
What else can we add to her?
Here we
You're right. She does need a cape.
A purple cape.
What about a hat? What should we use for the face?
We have all these things. All right. So this is the cape, clearly.
What about a hat? What should we use for the...
This is the hat, clearly.
What should we use for the face?
This is the face, clearly. And this is really sad, clearly.
Oh, perfect. What should we name her? No, that's my sister's name. You know that.
Graham has a sister?
I'm thinking something that ends in a soft consonant.
It was at that exact moment when
The mirror's like, I can't take this anymore. You need a girlfriend, dude.
The mirror showed me a magical reflection of a tower far away in the kingdom of Colima. It told me that the princess I would marry was trapped at the very top,
Colima.
waiting for me to rescue her.
Yep.
Wasting no time, I grabbed a beautiful ring from the royal treasury and headed off to save my future wife.
I like it. A beautiful ring.
Oh,
I have
looks
so
like
many.
My nursemaids are here. Can you excuse me for half an hour?
You got it, Grandpa.
You don't want to be around to see this. I wonder what that dog's name is. Cracker? Hey, there's that game. Are they playing it right now?
Gwendolyn, it's your move.
Oh.
It's the game we beat Wallace Shawn at to become a knight.
So long.
I'm honestly not sure.
Put someone's
He's
eye out.
probably just distracting the nursemaids with his jokes.
Yeah, jokes.
For 4 hours?
Was that really surprising?
At his age, I'm surprised he has the energy.
I guess not.
So, are you excited for Grandmother's birthday?
I haven't even picked out her present yet.
Mother helped me
Balinese?
pick out mine. I'm told it's the perfect gift.
What is it?
All right, children. Your grandpa is now ready for you. Gwendolyn, he asked to see you first.
Somebody's the favorite, Gart.
Can we go together?
Whatever, your name's stupid.
Best not to overwhelm him all at once. Besides, I need Gart's help with the daily decrees.
Is it all right if we finish this
It's
after
Balinese, I guess.
Go ahead. Wouldn't want to keep him from his favorite.
I know. It's true. I made a joke, but it's true. But
Your
I'm sorry, man.
grandfather doesn't have favorites, Gart.
Yeah.
He loves each of you in his
Sort
own
of rag
special
on your
way.
name, Gart.
Now tidy up and meet me in the throne room. I've got 3 trays of appetizers with your name
Your
on them.
name being Gart. We need more Gart license plates in the gift shop, by the way.
Own special way. Doesn't matter. Not with addendum 48677 in the books.
Cheating while we're gone? Oh.
Oh, bother.
Try again. Alright, let's see Balinese. Oh, okay. Well, let's see Kasim. And can we get Kasim on this thing?
There's got to be another one in there.
Yeah.
Just one more. One last quest. Another notch in my feather. A voyage to Neptune's kingdom. Or a journey through the infinite desert. Please, Mirror. One final adventure.
You don't need the mirror, just go, Grandpa. That's gonna be the lesson at the end. Ah, that sucks.
Grandpa,
Just the person I wanted to see.
are you doing all right?
I am now.
Did they find you the right medicine?
Your company is better than any medicine in those vials. Yeah. Now, come, sit. This time, you picked the story. Something with a dragon.
How'd you meet Grandma?
Actually, could you tell me more about Grandma? Everyone knows she's a great queen, and she's nice and regal and wonderful. But
We know
none
her
of that's
game
helping
was
me pick
kind of
out a
meh,
birthday present.
but
I want to get her something really special.
yeah.
Of course. I suppose there's no better place to start than at the beginning, when my travels led me to the Enchanted Isles.
Better come with full palms, Gwendolyn. We had to give Valanice like 5 gifts back in King's Quest 2. Remember that?
Grandpa, Mom used to tell me this story before bed. Hasn't everyone in Daventry heard this? You climbed that tower, rescued Princess Valanice, fell in love, and lived happily ever after.
Well,
3 doors.
Fairy tales have a bad habit of simplifying matters of the heart. They weave tales that love just happens easily and with no effort required. The real story is far more exciting than what you've been led to believe.
It's like, by led to believe, you mean I played King's Quest 2, Grandpa. I know what happens. So, yeah, this is a good point. Like, this is, I think, the first instance where we've retread some story in the game. Granted, kind of the prologue before we even began the Knights tournament, we grabbed the mirror from the well, but I'm not sure Valanice is going to appreciate us showing up with Amaya's portrait in our pants. It's going to be like, who's that? going on with that, Graham? There's the tower. Lovely. That was fun. We got a little Cedric nod earlier. Or if it's possible to fall in the water there. I think the only thing we need to show up with is ourself. Graham's rocking that body. I don't think she'll be disappointed if we show up empty-handed. Goblins? I am trying to, like, kick somebody or wake... Oh, wolves. Let's not wake them up. I remember the tiny island she was on in the original game. This is not that tiny island. She was in a tower, yes, but... This is, substantially bigger than an island. Epic music, though. I like it. All right, this is gonna be a very short chapter if we knock and she's like, hey, yeah, let's go. Halfway there. Huh? I like his came a second after mine. Ooh, is this like the Cliffs of Knowledge or whatever they were called in the Land of the Green Isles? Isle of the Sacred Mountain. Let's do it. It's gonna be difficult taking her back down this way. It's gonna be very difficult now. It's got a lot harder. Pathway's not that narrow, Graham. This is definitely Graham's sexy phase. Of the 5 chapters, this is the one. Can't tell if these are disappearing as soon as I leave them, or if they're on a timer, so trying to be quick. 3 portraits, that's not gonna get it done. Use those guns. No, we're not using those guns. All right. Leap of faith. Oh, that takes some balls right there. We don't even have some sort of Indiana Jones-like prophecy. We're just very horny. Let's just say what let's call it for what it is. He's a lonely... Yeah, sexy phase. Even the bricks are... They know. They get it. Let's go with the ones that aren't disappearing. Tiny little door. We got there. Probably took longer than it should have, but still. Hey, we're not doing the wits path here. Can't be too upset. All right, Valenice, we've arrived. Who's that? That's not Valenice. What? The hell is that? Oh, there she is. Yeah. She's trained in all matters of... Huh? 2 women. All right, I'll roll with it.
Fate brought me to that tower to find my true love.
Oh.
Which one was she? I plead with the magic mirror to show me a sign.
Admiral Akbar going off in my head. It's a trap. Something about this isn't right. I don't know. I'm going with the other one. I like the one that can play an instrument. Yeah, no. Here we go. Is she gonna trip? No. I saw an avocado painting in the background. Girl in the tower.
Princess, will you marry me?
That's pretty funny.
No.
Captions kind of ruin the suspense.
Don't you believe in love at first sight?
I don't. Well, I do, but not like this. You don't even know me. I don't even know you.
That's fair.
You didn't even ask my dad.
Yeah, that's sensible.
Please stand up. You're making it worse.
This is really awkward.
Yes. Well, my apologies.
Wait till I try to make people out of food in front of you. No. No, Graham. No.
My one true love.
Well, I might have said yes, but I loathe second place.
Points for trying.
That's, no.
Is there a third lady here?
Yes. I mean, yes, that's a no.
Well, no bother. We shall now proceed with the rescue mission as planned. Princesses, if you would be so kind as to toss down your long, luxurious golden locks of hair?
I got a haircut last week.
You're joking, right? No one's had that hairstyle for decades. Centuries, really.
Please tell me buried inside that ornate cape is a real escape plan. Like a trained eagle, or flying berries, or an adventuring rope.
Adventuring?
Tie 3 pictures together? 3 6 by 12-inch photos? No. Well, maybe King will come rescue us. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
You're a bit of a ropeless romantic now, aren't you?
Ropeless.
Well, looks like you're stuck here with us. An intro might be in order. My name is...
Earthquake?
Not quite.
What is your name? No, that's not a becoming name for a lady. I'm Earthquake. Let's do this thing. Hut of Brown, now sit down. What is going on? Is Baba Yaga's tower? Did she commissioned this? Huh?
Steady that shelf!
Okay. I got the guns.
Oh, good catch.
Over there, if you would.
I'm on it. Yeah, I'm your man. One of your men.
Lovely. Right there!
To your left!
Who said what?
Thanks.
Okay.
Good looking out.
I was gonna say, I gotta help my lady out.
I felt like the magic mirror was playing games with my heart.
Quit playing
Was it
games.
watching every move I made? Did it already know who my queen was? I needed to relax. I needed to be myself. I needed to help clean up the mess I made.
Still had some girl in the tower there. Wait, what?
What was this dark magic?
It's dark
An invisible
magic.
wall guarded the outside world from me. If I wanted to impress the princesses, I would need to find another way to get that vase.
Ugh. Pictured Rakesh. It is dark
Which
magic.
princess did you talk to first?
Obviously the one I wanted to marry.
Hey there. Sorry about earlier. Things got a little... weird.
It's all right. We all go a little awkward sometimes.
I'm Graham, by the way.
I go
as in King
awkward
Graham of
a lot.
Daventry. As in King Graham the
Compassionate.
Compassionate.
Compassionate. Lovely.
She likes
Pleasure
it.
to meet you, Graham.
Niece.
I'm known as Niece. As in Princess
As in
Niece of
Vala
Western
Niece.
Kalima.
Oh, and the other
Niece
one is
short for something?
It is, but only my family calls me by my full name.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
And that's Val over there from West Kalima
Okay,
or
then.
East Kalima, whatever.
So, I should also apologize for forgetting my adventuring rope. I guess nothing was planned in my proposal.
Yes, the adventuring rope. Sorry, I was just joking. Rope wouldn't help us.
It wouldn't?
If there was a way to escape, we would have done it by now. I've tried Pegasus summoning, beanstalk repelling, wishing on magic stars. You name it. V even constructed a
V.
hang glider out of sheets and hangers once. Nope.
V and
We're all
Niece.
bound to this tower by some outdated wizard spell. You know, one that needs some nonsensical ideal of love to break it.
I see.
I knew from reading Courting Queens to Hold Court the importance of a good first impression.
Essential.
I have to choose my next words carefully.
So,
You wanna grind? You wanna smack lips or suck face? How do you think this is going? What'd you study in school? That'd probably be for V. Do you come here often? Where are you from?
are you originally from Western Colima?
All my life. I have a huge family, so we don't get to travel much. This has been an experience. Are you originally from Daventry?
I'm a transplant from the far north, but Daventry has quickly become my home.
Kind of out of necessity.
Another question, if you'd humor me.
Favorite jelly bean? Definitely ask about the family.
What's your family like?
Huge, loud, very loving, and very rowdy. I'm the middle of 15 kids.
God, your parents
Some
were...
start a family band. We started an orchestra. What's your family like? Do you know all of them?
I have a sister,
My sisters and I are
apparently.
animal people. We've got 2 pet jinxes, a circus of
Animal
wolves,
people.
werehogs, and a miniature chimera.
Oh, he has multiple sisters. What the hell? What are your ex-suitors like? Why are you still single? Tell me about your best friend. Was it difficult growing up poor? Probably best friend.
Who would you say is your best friend?
Me.
Jelly bean.
Forever and always. We make a good team.
So you
We're
guys are
always
friends.
coming up with the craziest of ideas. Well, I come up with the crazy ideas. She just kind of looks at me funny and stares at me blankly.
Let me guess, she's
Do
the
you
wits
have a best
pass
friend?
lady.
Oh, well, I have Triumph. He's a great pal, but not much of a talker. Then there's the townspeople, and they're great, but I guess we're not like best friends.
Won't even join
the
me for
knights,
dinner.
But they're sort of forced to like me.
Yep.
I guess it's an open position?
I don't have a lot of
That
friends.
was a nice distraction. Thank you. Perhaps we can continue later, but we really should get back to straightening up.
So with V being your best friend, it's probably awkward that I proposed to her seconds after proposing to you, right? I don't know. I'm not a woman, but I feel like that would be... I am still a human, and I think that would just be strange. I don't know. Oh well.
Advanced crosswords, riddles, and puzzles. The whole book was solved already. I wonder who it belonged to.
Clearly the other one, but I don't care about that. Let's give her...
It looked like the loot cracked. and
we
the
gotta fix
tumbler
that
was
for
in
her.
need of a repair.
What happened to that picture? Oh, it's right here.
Unfinished masterpiece. No idea where this belongs.
Probably back on the easel. I'm no artiste. No? Do you want this? Is this your thing? But there should be a third woman who's the path of strength and violence, and she's all like ripped and like us.
I'll finish it someday. Until then, it goes over there.
Could have guessed that. Not a wits path guy, but I think I could have figured out painting on easel.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Do you have any ideas on how to grab that vase?
I'm sure a caring gentleman like yourself has a plan.
Caring gentleman. She does like that we're a compassionate guy. I like that.
Do you have any ideas?
Huh?
Don't go up there.
No? Anything else on the ground?
Take-home version of a battle of wits.
Duel of wits.
Huh. I didn't see a spot for board games.
Take-home version.
A sparkly purple book and a winged Pegasus on its cover.
A Leon.
Perhaps one of the princesses would know where it went.
A Leon. Alright, so clearly the two books are for V over there. This one's probably for niece. This year's?
Hidden magical world. Each page brings me more joy than the last. Can you put that over there?
Sure. Let's do it. It's already bossing us around. There?
Very nice.
It does pop amongst all the bland bongos. Alright. She's the musical of the two.
Perhaps they go with the kitchenware.
She probably knows how to play these, being from a musical family.
My bongos! OV says these are nothing but treble.
Oh, God.
Can you put them back?
She makes lame puns, too. We are meant for each other. Over here? Where was she pointing?
It was cold at the top of that tower. All I knew how to make was chocolate chip pancakes, and I didn't see any chocolate chips.
I saw, we had a bunch of those stacked on our table. Oh, okay. Done. Oh, is there an acorn in there? Alright. Acorn, a running theme in this King's Quest 2015 reimagining, right here on Let's Play with the Brigands. Thanks for hanging out, by the way. Should we talk to V finally? Is that going to ruin
Hello.
things?
I
doubt it.
Perhaps we could have a do-over.
A rematch? All right. Well, we could start with your name.
My name? Of course. I'm King Graham of Daventry. King Graham the...
Can we change it now? Brave, wise. I think we should stick with compassionate.
Compassionate.
Compassionate. Nice to meet you, Graham.
She's like, I like
I'm V,
dicks
as in
myself.
Princess V of Eastern Kalima.
Eastern Kalima.
Do you come here often?
Just nasty.
To this tower?
Nasty men who don't tip.
It's an embarrassing story,
Rude
but
to the
I'm
wait
not
staff.
one to lie. An old woman bet me I couldn't climb to the top of this tower and beat the record. I'm never one to back down from a challenge.
Did you beat the record?
Of course I did. Crushed it. But now I'm trapped up here. I do hope Dad is not too worried. And that he remembers to change the Leviathan's water.
What?
Leviathan?
So what about you? What brings you here?
Magic mirror.
Yeah.
Told me I would meet the love of my life up here.
Why lie to a
That's
woman?
awkward. But I
That's
appreciate your
awkward.
honesty. Now we really should get back to cleaning. We don't
Yeah.
have much more time.
She's not into me at all. That's fine. Alright. Do you want these things, by the way?
I read that at least 3 times a year. Could you put it back over there?
Okay. I feel like V's gonna be over for dinner a lot.
Appreciate it.
Assuming niece and I hit it off more than we already have. And you also want your battle of wits?
My dad and I used to play this game for hours. It goes on that shelf.
It's not a shelf, but okay. think a wits person would know that.
Appreciate it.
Oh, okay, sure. The hell are those? Oh my gosh, is that what Alexander used to play? The xylophone in the underworld? Where did that land? Oh, here we go.
Some sort of nunchuck made of bone. At least it was a self-sustainable business model.
Do you have any interest in these bone chucks?
Those are V's. She never lets me touch them. She'll know where to put them.
Right, well, let's take a look around. So we gotta fix that. What do we have out here? Oh, right, this is where we were earlier. Is there anything else out here? We have a little door. Sets outside our... Oh, there was something here we could... A little squirrel. Hi. Little help? No? Come on, I'm trying to get in with my future queen. Bet an acorn would sweeten the deal. Are you cheating on Amaya? I think I've accepted we're just friends, especially after I met Niece.
Oh.
I'm all about Niece now.
Excellent work, Graham.
I feel like V's like, I just would have smacked the thing or threatened it with the nunchucks.
Clean up any of these things. I guess I'll do it. Thanks for being thorough, King.
What? What are you talking about? I cleaned up all her stuff. I didn't do anything with the bone chucks,
Agatha!
but...
You better hide.
Agatha? How about the... Oh, I'm not in charge right now.
I can't stand that soggy woman. I won't even speak to her.
V, that's not very nice.
Might not be nice, but it's true.
You've never been one to give the time of day to people you don't like.
Seriously, she looks like a melted marshmallow.
Wow.
Everything tip-top up here?
Is she an option?
Ah, how are my delicate little flowers?
I'm just saying, like, 5 minutes ago, we were constructing a dinner guest out of food and things we found around the room. We're not above this woman. We'll happily hit on her. We'll give her a chance. We'll leave the door open for her.
We're splendid, Agatha. Thank you.
Looks like you lovelies missed a spot. What was that?
Nothing.
That's right, dearie. A good princess should keep her thoughts on the inside.
Just shimmying around the tower. I assume they'll just put me here if she catches me. I don't think you need that nose to see I'm right here.
That's not quite how it happened.
That's not what happened. All right, fair enough.
That's right.
We hide in the dresser here.
Princess
There
should
you go.
keep her thoughts on the inside, just like we practiced.
About that cape. Maybe she's the bravery path.
Out of place?
Gotta be brave to go home with that. I'm sorry, Agatha. Nice. Who did that? Niece.
Aftershock?
Love her already.
Oh, sweetie. We'll need to continue working on your awkward bungling.
I've been working.
Oh no, Agatha has peripheral vision.
Looks like my garden needs to be weeded.
Zards, this part went so smoothly the last time I told it.
Zards. Alright, I'll give her some more time.
Dearie. A good princess should keep her thoughts on the inside, just like we practiced.
We skip this? Skip ahead? There we go.
Oh, sweetie, we'll need to continue working on your awkward bungling.
I've
take
been
our
working on
time.
my sleep giggles too.
Perfect. Perfect. Now, where was I?
Oh, run, Graham.
Yes, that smell. From over there. Yes, yes. What do we have here?
She's like that.
Would you
Like that guy from the Isle of Wonders.
Interrupt? It's rude.
Whatever you say, slimy cucumber.
Man, we were there like an hour ago. Oh, niece! Oh.
Oh, joy!
Those slippers are. She had like two massive casts on her feet. Princess.
Princess?
Princess.
Long flowing gown.
That's right.
Skin with rose-colored cheeks, an elaborate headdress, and wait. Oh, the scent of lavender.
I guess her peripheral vision's a lot better than her
When I
dead
see
on.
one, welcome to my tower. I'd invite you to dinner, but you don't really have a choice. Oh, Agatha, good one.
Okay. Are you eating a turnip or is that your nose? That's not the compassionate thing to say.
Delighted to make your acquaintance.
Oh, what a sweet little
She's like Legend of Zelda evil.
Need to work on your grace, though. Now come. It's time to eat.
Hum's face.
Hush!
Hummus face.
What was that? What's everyone feel like for dinner?
I'll take savory.
Pizza.
Sweet, please.
After dinner, Agatha excused herself and told us to get our beauty rest like all good princesses should. The sun was setting, but none of us were sleepy. V suggested we play a game to pass the time. Niece picked out Moral Quarrel, a casual social game. V preferred something more competitive.
Cards Against Humanity.
Begrudgingly went along with it.
All right. The first step is we answer all the cards in front of us. We must answer honestly, or the game won't work.
Honestly.
A magical genie offers you one of two very specific wishes. A, you can live one life that lasts 1,000 years. Or B, you can live 10 lives that last 100 years. Which do you choose?
I guess 10 lives, because then you get a bit more variety. That sounds cool.
Come on with it. This is the easy part.
This is about to get... Okay, yeah, let's go B.
You are a royal guard on the lookout for an evil sorcerer that has been terrorizing villagers. When you finally apprehend this sorcerer, you discover he is Charles, your childhood best friend. Do you A, tell Charles to leave town and never return?
Wow.
Or B, throw your friend in the castle dungeon?
I like this. This is like, kind of has shades of the ethical questions they asked you when you're tripping out.
Do you still need more time?
In Tarna.
Good thing we went with such a simple game.
All right, that's rude. Since he's my friend, I'm going to say leave town, never come back. I'll give him that. But
There's no strategy to this.
Would you rather A, have a pet dragon, or B, be a dragon?
I'd want to be a dragon with a pet dragon. Is that weird?
a lot of voices right now. I'd rather be a dragon.
Would you rather A, have a tail that never stops loudly tapping against the ground, or B, have noodles for hands? Well, that wouldn't allow you to pick up anything.
Dragons have tails, so tail.
Good call.
Would you rather A, constantly reek of syrup and not smell it, or B, constantly smell reeking syrup?
I feel like the martyr choice. Yeah, I feel like, the compassionate thing is to not subject everybody else to it. So, syrup.
First, we mix up our hands. At the start of our turn, we choose which player we want to try to pair with. We'll then ask the question from the card at the top of our decks. If both asker and askee answer the same way, they both place the card on one of the 3 spaces between them. Once there are 3 cards between the 2 players, they both win the game. If there's not a match between players, the card must be discarded. If a player runs out of cards before matching 3, they lose. Graham, are you getting all this?
Ish.
Oh, Mirror, which one is it? Is it V? Is it Nice?
It's clearly
like
Nice.
Do I like them? What does my breath smell like? Oh, lavender. And, ooh, eggs. We're inside. Should I take my hat off? What if they don't like capes? That's silly. Everyone loves capes. What if they're allergic to Triumph?
You flexing in front of
Please
these
tell me
women
this
right
is my
now?
inside voice?
What are you thinking about?
Oh, nothing. Just in my relaxed box.
Ready to
Golden
begin?
hour, too.
Graham, you start.
A magical genie offers you one of 2 very specific wishes. A, you can live 1 life that lasts 1,000 years. Or B, you can live 10 lives that last 100 years. Which do you choose?
Niece? What say you?
100% B.
Yes!
I agree. Think of all the lives you could lead.
That's right.
Explorer, artist, pirate, vampire.
And V's like, you
Or
could
a
get more
ninja,
done with
or a
1 life.
zombie.
I bet.
Graham,
Or maybe she doesn't
a
answer.
rich merchant inadvertently drops 1 shiny gold coin on the ground. You see a poor, hungry orphan pick it up. Do you A, convince the orphan to be honest and return the coin, or B, turn your head the other way and let the orphan keep the coin?
Probably B. The Aladdin way. Aladdin would have stolen it, actually. Yeah, B.
B. The orphan needs that money more than the merchant does.
I chose A.
Well,
I figured
suck
that
on
honesty
you,
would be
V.
rewarded with more than just 1 shiny gold coin.
Yeah.
Graham,
All right. I think this is going well.
you have been hunting for your starving family all day and only managed to catch a small goose. On your way back home, a hungry beggar offers you magic beans in return for the goose.
Cool.
The beggar tells you that the beanstalk sprouted from his beans will lead you to a chest that produces unlimited food. He would go after it himself, but his legs are too tired and old. Do you A, kindly reject the offer and bring your starving family their dinner? Or B, let the beggar eat the goose and plant the beans in your yard?
Yeah. V, you'll learn. I mean, you won't learn this about me, but I'm all about magic beans.
B. I mean, magic beans.
Yep, magic beans.
We're right there,
beans.
niece. Even Gwen's on board. I love it.
You are a royal guard on the lookout for an evil sorcerer that has been terrorizing villagers. When you finally apprehend this sorcerer, you discover he is Charles, your childhood best friend. Do you A, tell Charles to leave town and never return? Or B, throw your friend in the castle dungeon?
I know what niece is gonna say.
I pick A.
Yeah, you do.
I agree. Charles should be banished for the crimes he committed. But I couldn't imprison a friend.
Niece and I won the game. She looked like she was holding in a victory dance. V looked upset, not because of me, but because she hated to lose.
Yeah, we're not vibing. Us and V. That's
When
fine.
the sun went down, the air turned frigid. We decided it was too cold to play another game.
V didn't get any
Headed
points.
to bed. The walls of the tower were pretty thin. And embarrassing as it is to admit, that night I overheard the princesses talking about me.
Wait, how do you get
So
up there?
what do you think of King Graham the Compassionate?
He seems friendly, I guess.
He's quite the character.
This seemed like the perfect time to explore the tower. I was interested
My
in
new
getting to know
home.
my new home better.
Oh no. All right. Can I like actually go up those?
All I
Nice
knew
fire.
how to make was
Yeah, we talked about that. What's going on outside? Can I even go out here? All right, same deal. Cool. Not the time, but I kind of wish Daventry was mobile like this. Okay. Sure. Oh,
Once upon a time, a beautiful princess locked herself away in a tower and patiently waited for a charming prince to come rescue her.
Oh, she has a tail, too.
Oh, I do miss her.
The months turned to years, and no prince ever came to whisk her off to a happy ending.
Oh, that's sad. That's what she looked like? I mean...
The enchanted canvas painted a younger portrait of whatever stood in front of it.
Used to be such a nerd. Yeah, we're peaking right now, here in Chapter 3.
The witch grew bitter and mad. She began kidnapping princesses in order to increase her chances of being rescued.
Oh. Alright, hold on.
Years of appearance-changing potions eventually took their toll and backfired, turning the princess into a soggy hag with a floppy tail.
But the potion could be reversed, right? She could lose the tail, and her skin would change back to normal.
How old would she be?
I'm afraid not, Gwendolyn. Agatha took it too far. There was no coming back.
Bummer. Huh? What? Okay. Guess that's where we're hanging out today. Definitely seems like someone who would occupy the Legend of Zelda universe. I don't know why.
The enchanted canvas painted a younger portrait.
Whoever stood in front of it. But if I put up the picture of Chester, is this actually going to do something? You get to see young Chester? Okay. It's like Dowsum out on a, when he hitting the clubs or something back in the day. Bramble? I mean, she's not that old to begin with, but how old is she going to be here? What? I'm going to have to ask her about those tattoos. Man, Bramble was like, she was like a punk kind of rover type lady. Got to see young Amaya. It's just Zoe Deschanel. She was a nerd with the headgear and braces and everything. Interesting. I don't know. Any tips as to what we need to set that to? I need to match this clock over here. Well, this one's just at midnight.
That seemed to be missing a piece.
Tower of Stone now crumble down. Is there any clue as to what we need to set this, the book down there on the ground? No. Yeah, here we're in Chapter 3. Oh, that's skip over one. Oh, it does show kind of the shadow of where this once was. I guess that's it, right? What's hiding back here? Huh? Chester?
Agatha never left the tower, so she would send the princesses on her errands. They would fetch this ingredient or that trinket. She used a special enchantment to poof them out of the tower, and after some time, poof them back in.
Manannan style.
Why didn't they ever tell anyone they were trapped up there?
If they did, the spell would instantly pull them back in.
Magic is so arbitrary.
Right.
Los Charcistra.
Yeah, I definitely misinterpreted the ending of King's Quest 2 once we got into that tower. They left a whole lot of this bit right here out, you know? Good to finally get the full story. It looks like a foosball table. Just trying
I
to
would hold off on flashing that ring again.
Good
Not
call.
gonna make that mistake twice.
Yeah. You've already come off as needlessly desperate. All right. What's the deal, niece?
Hey there. What's shaking?
What's shaking?
I cracked my lute and I don't have the right tool to fix it.
Want me to try to fix it?
Do you have the tool I need?
Nope.
Probably not.
Then I'll take care of it.
I'm getting Emily Blunt vibes from her a little bit. Despite the lighter hair. And V?
How's it going?
As your
Favorite
foosball
puzzle
table?
box is broken.
Puzzle box.
I'm not sure how to fix it yet.
Want me to try to fix it?
I'll get it.
I was stuck. I needed advice. Too bad I couldn't just dart over to the town square. Or could I?
Apparently we can, so let's do it. Hey, Agatha. Okay. Alright, now we have some time to actually explore here, it looks like. Let's check out. Oh, this is creepy. I mean, not creepy, but like... almost feels like the clock you go into in Mario 64. Bo-bo-bo-bo-bo-bo. Let's go. Nope. Yeah, it seems too easy. Is Cedric around here somewhere? Did I miss anything in the background here? I guess we'll just mess with the clock. Alright.
This sorcery was very finicky. It would teleport you away from the tower, but only for a limited time. And you needed something from the place you wanted to go to.
Well, what do we got? Amaya's picture? Is this gonna... I want Amaya! Okay. That did something. Yeah. Alright. So we have some time while we're here, I suppose.
Ah, the old tournament board.
In disrepair. Man, how long have I been
I
gone?
need this, but that's never stopped me before.
Bees!
Ah, the old tournament board.
It's a little premature to break up with Amaya. We need to see the rest of this scene through first, I think.
The tree had grown. The branches had filled out. It was looking good.
Let's see. Amaya? So is she gonna be older now? A little bit. She looks roughly the same.
Graham!
Amaya! Oh, it's been far too long.
Wow. Are you here for a permit?
A permit? For what? These concealed weapons?
That's what I said earlier.
Seriously, my washboard is broken. Can I do my laundry on your abs?
I'll think on that.
Come on. At least let me sharpen these boots on those calves.
Hey, I'd recognize those shiny
We're
biscuits
just a couple
anywhere.
bros.
Are those?
What, these? Of course not. He's just a friend. I admit to nothing.
I see. I guess
I was-
Whisper can...
Don't say it.
You bang and whisper, Amaya? Well, good for you. You know what?
Zards.
I met someone else
Tell you
too.
to think before you speak, but we all know that's not the Amaya way.
Well, the Amaya way is exactly why I'm here today. I need advice on love. It's a long story, and I'll explain later, but
I met someone.
I may have met someone. Or someone's.
We're someone's.
How do I know if she
We may
is the
have two
one?
queens of Daventry.
Hold your snoots, Muscles. You came in here to ask me about the mushy stuff?
Yeah, it's
I
true.
did.
On purpose?
Trusting my gut landed me in a pretty embarrassing situation.
All right. Emotions. Emotions. I can do this. It's like Papa always told me. Marry quick and without care.
Yeah, but
If they leave you, it won't matter, because, you know, you didn't care about them.
she did say that.
Not helpful.
No.
Fine. Digging deeper. Oh. What's this feeling? Weird. Graham, I'm not sure where I dug this up from, and I hope to bury it immediately after we're finished, but can I ask you a question?
Fire away.
I know most people will give you a gaga head in the clouds response about the ingredients for true love. But have you given any thought to what you're willing to put up with? Like what you could learn to love?
Oh, you mean like if she's...
I guess messy and clumsy are the two.
Like if she's clumsy? Well, so what? It could become endearing. And also, if she's...
I feel like that's more of the niece type thing.
Oh, she's messy. Well, I could be the clean one. These biceps have buffed a lot of floors.
I mean, you're also the king. You could pay
the
people to do that
spell.
for you.
It's kicking in. Pulling me
no!
back to the tower.
The what?
The tower.
The what?
No time to explain. It's...
I'm sorry, which way is the tower
I
again?
can't tell you.
That way. The tower is that way.
Thanks for that.
Oh, a tool. Do you have a tool I could borrow? For, you know, fixing stuff?
A loot.
Sure. What size are the bolts?
The
6?
twisty kind?
Here.
Small?
Take this old wrench.
Normal?
She's got at least one good fix left in her.
Thank you.
No thoughts on
King
that?
Graham, what have you gotten yourself into? Twinkle Toes, I need you to run.
I was gonna say.
Mind?
No, not through my mind. Graham needs you.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, you know what? It hurts, it stings, but we're both moving on, and I think it's hilarious that she's ending up with Whisper, so. All right. So we have the, Oh, hold up. Huh. Yes. Show me.
No way.
So
I
he's...
told you no detail would be overlooked.
He was
Underneath Manny's
goblin.
mask was a face of a goblin.
Manny's a goblin.
Nice twist.
I suspected that, but we just confirmed it. Alright, Wallace Shawn's character, who is turning out to be the villain in this whole thing, is a goblin. Alright. Let's see if we can fix this loot.
This might help.
Where did you find this?
Nice.
Have you heard the name Amaya Blackstone?
The crumbler?
The very same.
Sounds.
Is that how that works?
You want to perhaps learn a ditty?
I would love to.
Let's learn a
Yeah.
ditty.
Now repeat after me. Now you try. Wonderful!
Simon Says.
Great!
Musical Simon Says. Do, do, do.
Wonderful! beautiful.
No luthier, but I guess that's how we fix
You're
instruments.
a quick learner.
Next time I break a string, I'll just smack the hell out of my guitar with that old wrench. Old
Could you
pipe
play
wrench.
me a melody to help me sleep?
How about something with a bow and some strings?
Who said violins? Doesn't solve anything.
I was slightly disappointed there was no mention of me that night.
Grandpa, boys aren't the only things that girls talk about.
Yeah,
I learned that lesson long ago.
Oh. Oh well. Hut of brown. Now sit down. Good hut. Tower. Tower of stone.
Someone's at the door.
Leave me alone. Let me go home.
Be there in a jiffy.
Agatha, it's been forever. You're looking...
That's that guy. Right?
Agatha, so nice to see you.
Morden, your English is coming along superbly.
Morden.
Well, thanks for noticing.
Care to join me for a spot of tea?
Now, Agatha, I know better than to set foot inside this tower, but I do appreciate the invitation.
Smart man.
No, you might like it better in here. The view is quite nice, and if it ever rains, we'll move.
I grew up in a cave, so I'm fine with a small, cold room with a view of rubble.
Speaking of small and cold, please tell him to be careful with this.
The message will be received.
I'm serious, Morden. I've spent my life coated in a thin layer of cosmolotion. It's a potion. It's not a panacea.
Duly noted. Oh, I almost forgot.
Silky
he wanted
smooth
to return
voice.
this book he borrowed. Said he doesn't need it anymore.
Tame your dragon.
Ah, yes. How to tame your dragon. Did you ever find Hornswoggle?
It'll return when it's tired of feeding off werebears and lost travelers.
A balanced breakfast indeed. Ha! Good day, Morden. It's always a pleasure.
The pleasure has been mine. Fare thee well, Agatha.
One night, Agatha invited us all to her pretty princess ball. I was nervous and excited.
Okay.
Tonight we shall have our pretty princess ball. It will be everything we've always dreamed of.
Oh. Minigame? I love that she still thinks I'm a... Oh. Okay. Sorry, ladies. That same button? Nope. It seems like that's... Oh, we're doing the wave. Ye old wave. Seems like a triangle. There you go. Uh-oh. That's X, right? Yeah. That's triangle. This feels like a Mario Party game. I think that's circle, right? So we're going to the... Yep. Triangle. X. Oh. Okay, that was weird. Synchronized. That feels like a square. Oh, am I in charge now? Oh, that was just dealer's choice right there. Agatha's not all bad. know if I'd be laughing during this. She's
Not graceful.
not funny.
That princess move.
What?
It's turn, twist. Not twist, turn.
Not dance. Oh. Me and niece? Alright. We doing this? There we go.
That was really lovely. Thanks, Hagatha. And Princess Graham, of course.
You're welcome.
Thanks to you.
Oh, what a glorious evening. Oh, thank you, ladies, for a wonderful ball. I wish it would never end. Perhaps it shouldn't.
It was at that moment Hagatha realized she had everything she wanted inside the tower. Her happy ending was right in front of her. She would freeze time to keep that moment forever.
I wonder
Sweet and
if
terrifying?
I can make a large enough batch of frost tonic.
No, I don't think we can. Maybe just some chocolate chip cookies?
Graham was so sweet.
Shh. Oh, hush up.
Yeah, we
That
are.
night, my nervous anxiety turned to happy butterflies. I went to bed with a smile on my face.
It's a lot better than when we were worrying about how we were going to feed our
Favor with
subjects.
Hagatha, and she sent me on a special mission.
Princess Graham, the time has come.
Call us Andy Dufresne
For
right
a
here.
Special mission for you.
You're going to get yours,
This magic
Agatha.
won't last long, but I need you to bring me back the keys of harmony. Your spell will teleport you back here once you've picked it up. I need to make sure I can trust you.
Guess I get that book.
You know, Grandpa, I think you told me this part. Are you sure you're not getting the stories mixed up again?
Sadly, this is not a senior moment, I'm afraid.
We're just reusing scenery. It makes the game cheaper. Gwendolyn.
Someone fancied himself quite the storyteller. Those potions smell pungent and acidic, but oddly familiar.
Classic hide in the bed. I don't see any dragons this time, though. I think we're safe. For the moment. Anything else in here?
Teaching English as a second language.
You're slouching again.
Whoa, Sean!
Try to stand up straighter.
And then I hid again.
In the bed. In the bed!
Bring
Got
it
us.
over here.
Well, Sean gonna get him.
It'll
We
take
gonna.
all night to prepare.
Morden?
Must we go through with this? After gazing upon Hagatha's face, I question the validity of that elixir.
Michael Leon Woolley?
Enchantments are stunted by the towers she locked them away in. Out here, with a little air, this sorcery can reach its full potential. We'll have to let this sit overnight. For now, we sleep.
I want to voice my concerns again, brother.
Brother.
You, of all people, should know what it's like to wear a mask all your life. A scarf that obscures your vision. A helmet that hides your face. This body has taken my mind as far as it can go. Now, good night. Please snuff the torch.
Oh, this is
Our
gonna be
parents
weird.
were wrong to hide you from the world, but at least they didn't forget about you. No, instead they fed you, they read to you, they raised you as their own. I was a whipping boy for 16 years.
Huh.
For what?
Wow.
A stupid goblin prank?
Watch your tongue, brother. You're beginning to sound like a human. A silly goblin took you in from the cold. A dull goblin taught you to read, and a stupid goblin gave you a second chance at life.
Please forgive me. I misspoke.
Am I wrong to believe that the mind is what should matter? Is my trust in brains over brawn misplaced? I've dedicated my life to prove that, given the right resources, our species is capable of higher thought, and that even a silly little goblin can lead this kingdom. That's the change I want to inspire. That's the progress Daventry needs.
You're right as always. And the Cosmolotion is the only way around your banishment from King Graham.
King Graham? King Graham was a fluke. We'd already be at the castle toasting to our divine intellect if it wasn't for that bumbling, red-nosed, feathered half-wit.
Probably have guests at your dinner table, too.
Asked what my availability for sleepovers was?
We did.
Hey, I am not a fluke.
Egads.
Did you really just say that?
Well, don't just
You say
stand there,
Zards all the
grab it.
time, and I feel like if you ever want to get out of a situation, you can instantly get transported back by telling someone where you are. It works both
Stay right
ways.
there. Don't move. Gwendolyn and I are working on your surprise.
I won't peek. I can't wait to see what it is. Oh, Gwendolyn, your lunch is ready, and your cousin is waiting.
Thanks, Grandma.
She sounds more like niece than V, but
Love,
I don't know.
have you been taking all your medicines?
I'm not sure what good they're doing. I'm still stuck in this bed.
Yes, you are. You're still here.
You know what I meant. It's just that I'm going stir-crazy in here, and I don't even want to think about all the addendums that still need approvals.
Everything is taken care of. But you need to rest before you feel better.
I'll rest after your birthday. I still have to prep your special batch of chocolate chip pancakes.
Special. Little weed in there.
You have baked those pancakes for my birthday for as long as I can remember. And I've truly savored each and every bite, dear. But maybe this is the year to teach the children your recipe.
Sad.
And you just enjoy eating breakfast with me.
Nothing is going to stop me from baking those pancakes. Not even this broken arm.
Well, you won't get any further argument from me. Now, can you please take your medicines? They'll make you feel better on your next inspiring adventure.
All right. Fine. I'll take them. And I love you. You have always...
A caring soul.
You always find the perfect way to say things to make me feel better.
Oh, that was sweet. I love you too, dear.
By the way, speaking of meds, have we got any magic fruit left in the
Agatha sent
fridge?
us out to gather the ingredients she needed to make a
that would
large
just
batch
hit the
of
spot
freeze
right
tonic. Of course, we didn't know that's what it was for, so we did what we were told, just like good princesses.
Princess Graham, I think you've earned the privilege of a trip outside the tower. Yes, you and Princess V will go.
Oh well.
You must return to me with a magical hourglass before sundown, before the magic wears off.
Nice.
Chester?
Hey, Chester.
Muriel?
Yeah,
Graham?
apple pots.
Graham! Oh, I almost didn't recognize you with all those bumps on
Getting
your
some sun.
arms.
Were you bitten by mosquitoes,
Bumps.
boy? And if so, could you point me in their direction?
Chester!
Ew.
So, what brings you to Tanalore?
I suppose I could ask you the same thing.
Oh, honey, we retired. Sold our shop to another crafty fella.
Oh.
Yeah, but his crafts are of the lowest tier. Folk art.
Well,
Oh,
I
gross.
always have a soft spot for that big-bellied bull. Without him, we wouldn't be soaking up all this sun. Oh, I just love it.
Got my 45 on.
It's so quiet and peaceful.
Oh, don't you forget all you can drink sardine smoothies and frog dog Fridays.
Gotta cool with the frogs, Chester.
Come on now. You wouldn't want to give this young lady the wrong impression. Us Hubblepuds are known for thinking with our heads and not with our bellies.
Her being the wits lady, this makes sense that we're with the Hobblepots here.
Introduce us?
Oh, apologies. How rude of me. This is V. V, meet Muriel and Chester, my good friends and wisest advisors.
Pleased to meet you.
And Graham is one of our favorite pupils.
That he is.
Oh, dearie, the story.
Yeah, this is the reality where we didn't leave them to die.
He once outwitted a guard with a gourd.
To starve in the dungeon.
Was the time he solved a bridge troll dispute with a pair of socks. Did you know his best friend is a gerbil?
See,
a gerbil?
Well, you'd have to say
Really?
that. You'd have to mention that last part.
It's triumph.
I was going to say, I'm not
Most
so dumb.
intriguing.
Then you mentioned
Well, I
the
would love to
gerbil
hear
part.
more sometime, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
She's definitely Chester's type. Being the wits lady.
What is she doing?
Smelling your
fortune.
posterior?
I'm judging. Good hair, strong fingernails, perfectly textured elbows. Earlobes could use some work.
Oh.
Thanks for that.
She looks smart, Muriel.
Graham, I think she's a keeper. Oh, you two will be very happy together.
I'm with niece.
That's pretty forward.
Muriel, times have changed. You can't just go around assuming.
Chester, Hubblepud, are you questioning my judging face?
Sorry, Muriel. It was the sardine smoothie.
Licking frogs.
Well, if it's not romance, why else would you be in beautiful Tanalore?
Tanalore.
It's a long story, and I'm not...
Wait a minute. Are my eyes seen straight? That isn't Hagatha's tower parked way out in the ocean, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, you're not in cahoots with...
Well, unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to say...
Oh,
Yeah.
she's always undercutting our prices.
You're not in business anymore.
Actually works.
I see you out there, you
Melty witch. Ultimate insult.
Graham, do you think you could get Hagatha to sign my copy of her greatest hits?
Chester!
Tell her to make it out to her #1 fan.
Are you serious right now?
But Muriel, it's a bestseller.
Oh, she's such a lizard. And not like the last dragon you faced, Graham. Which you... Wait, what did you do with that dragon again? Oh, the memory has faded.
But I didn't really. Yeah, I set it free.
I set it free.
That's right. You failed to use your noggin.
Please, just watch your back in that tower, Graham. Your biceps have grown, but your mind can as well.
Oh, Muriel, it's getting to be
Ew.
that time.
Oh god, let's go back to the
What
tower.
time is that?
I don't want to see this.
You know, time for
Oh no.
S-N-A-C-K.
Is that what you call it?
Chester, let's get you home. I think we have some leftover rat tails in the fridge.
I like those sunglasses
I'm so
though.
glad you are my person.
Those pop. I'll take those.
Both of you, come back and visit us anytime.
It was amazing running into you.
Oh, the pleasure was all ours. Goodbye, and good luck.
Always look on the smart side of life.
I knew I liked her.
I wonder how that interaction would have gone had I left them to starve. Instead of saving everyone.
The Tanalore shore really is beautiful.
I'm not sure I see it.
Oh god, you like
What are
puns
you
too?
saying?
Whale? Oh, careful. I think you've stepped in a pit
They
of
definitely want us
quicksand.
to like
have
second
I?
guess our
Really?
decision.
Let me guess. You want me to take a moment to let that sink in?
No, really, it's up to your ankles now.
I understand. You want to set me up for a pun war, but we've got work to do.
All right,
Graham, you're
don't
dying
move.
right now.
I'll be right back.
Huh? Help! I'm stuck!
Don't worry, I won't desert you.
What a wonderful friend!
Oh. Right. Umbrella. What's that guy? Maybe not that guy.
Really could use an adventuring rope.
Umbrella. Can I, like, combine these items? Start combining stuff. Oh, okay. Hold on. Alright, so this... Well... Maybe I should have used the umbrella on this before I picked up the... Oh, now we have the buckets. That's something. We also get the skeleton over here.
Hold still, you're making it worse.
We're making a little mechanism here, aren't we? And the bucket somehow. Oh, V's gonna be so turned on. Oh no. That's not what I was going for at all.
Adventuring rope.
Do it.
Oh, if that's the type of logic you think will help, you're dreaming.
Very clever.
Guess that didn't work.
You're welcome. I got you out of the last one. It's your time to shine.
I'm really not that smart.
With your mind or your strength.
This might be a little tricky.
Let's see. Keep going. But the order's messed up. I see. Alright, we need to make sure we have... This might go all the way around. Yeah, I like this puzzle. This does not go all the way around, but... Keep moving. There we go.
Good thinking.
You didn't see that first part, did you? Or I messed it up?
Oh, calm down. There's nothing there.
Feel like...
No.
Come on, let's keep going.
Trying to make a moment. They're trying to make me regret my niece decision. I won't do it. Some goblins chilling out on the beach? Alright. Hard to get any sun when you're all covered up in whatever they're wearing. They're so cute. And easily manipulated. And bloodthirsty. Huh? Alright, V.
You have a bow?
Don't all princesses?
His niece?
I'll take this one.
Oh, yeah.
I got the next one.
Oh, okay.
I never miss.
So you
I got the
don't.
one on the right. Hey, I called that one.
Won't happen again.
I don't have to be nice to you.
More than you.
Bet you can't.
Whoever shoots the most wins.
Deal.
You get the one on top. I called that one. Mine. Hey, I called that one.
I'll take this one.
I got the one on the left. I got the next one. You get the one on top. I got the one on bottom.
Just a minute, you can't keep up with Peek and Graham. Definitely hit that
Called
one.
that one. Were you cheating? Those aren't magic aiming arrows, are they?
They are when they're in my hands, baby. And still, I'm so sorry. Oh, here's What? No, I don't know what to do with that. What? Should I? So we can only move this one way? Oh, okay, that goes up there. This goes.
Good move.
So that could go.
Almost there.
Yeah, there we go. Move it. There you go.
Not a bad team.
There we go. One step closer to us being frozen for all eternity or whatever she wants.
This mission is critical. A job for only the finest of Princess Eye. Let's see here. Who should I pick? Who should I pick? How about Princess Graham and Princess Niece?
A lot more entertaining than the two other princesses doing it while I just sit around.
Dilly-dally. This magic will only work for a limited time.
Golden acorn.
Where are we?
B will hold your hand if you don't steal the goblin kills from her.
Huh. Why does that name seem so familiar?
I've seen postcards. My older sister's camped here once.
Well, let's go find that acorn. Well, not acorn,
Right.
but an acorn.
There is someone
Which
named
way should
Acorn
we
in
head?
this game.
Are we having an adventure?
Oh, God.
Oh, are we going to solve riddles of a sphinx? Is there going to be a labyrinth
Oh,
with a
we're perfect
minotaur?
for
Will
each
there be
other.
hijinks, and will they involve bridles and snakes? Can we get matching feathers? Please?
Yes to everything. Uncontrollable outbursts.
He's
of
like, wow, that's really annoying. Is that what I sound like?
Now, which way?
West. I'm sure of it. West always sounds like an adventure.
And isn't she from... Oh, okay. Are we having fun yet? There's some button I need to hit for... Oh my god. Alright. So just keep in front of her. Be a human shield for Niece. I can handle that.
This is my elation face!
Ow. God, I'm supposed to rule a kingdom after this. My head's gonna be all stoned up. See, ye old doctor. After... Oh. Back broken? Ow.
I do love that you cleared all those thorns.
Nice. Hey. Hey, squirrel pal. Sit. Oh, okay. I'm not brave, though.
Wait! Don't shoot! It feels threatened! Graham, don't!
I have to.
Hold your fire!
This wolf is going to make a mincemeat pie out of us.
We'll
But
see.
it's so cute!
It is cute.
Please don't shoot! Nice kitty. Good kitty. Calm down.
Niece, that's not a good idea.
It's gonna be our pet? A royal
Uh-huh.
werehound or
I
whatever?
thought so.
Oh, he just had with the
There you
line with
go.
the paw and its thorn.
That should feel
Or
better.
A thorn in his paw. Good boy. Aww.
Good thing I didn't shoot.
I'm very glad you didn't.
Shall we continue our adventure?
Most certainly.
This is
Now,
going
How
well.
are we going to get across this?
We could
I'm
make
dumb. I'm not a wits guy.
slingshot out of a rubber tree plant and launch ourselves across.
No. Too obvious.
Too bad Avalon doesn't have a bridge troll guild.
Wait, right here. I got it.
A log? How's this going to get us across?
Well, it's just a start. I figured we could have some fun.
Yeah.
And now it's your turn.
My turn?
Yes. Go into the woods and grab an object, but just one. When you return, add it to our creative project. Then I'll go again. Oh, maybe we could whittle a zipline or carve a giant slide.
All right, my turn.
Yeah, we are
Just what to say to make a fellow feel good.
definitely made for each other. Say no to wolves. Hold up. Rose?
I choose you.
Here we go. She's like, you idiot, I love you. I found this sweet flower.
Thank you. I love it.
Nice. Okay. So icing right there, I guess. Sure. Is everything an option here? Wow. Hey, it's some of those hard rolls from the bakers. It's like those modern type posters featuring Critter. Is this gonna take everything?
This is
off
the
of
correct
there?
answer, obviously.
I don't know. Got a sound from it. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Graham, figure it out.
Just what it needed. My turn.
Just a couple of dum-dums figuring stuff out. I like it.
Not quite right yet.
Maybe we could,
All right, my turn.
maybe we could keep V around though. It's like a consultant, like a royal counselor. Let's get some wheels, right? We've done this before.
Just what it needed.
There you go.
My turn.
Yeah, we sort of did this with Miracle Max's little wagon
What
coming
do you
in.
think about that?
There you go.
All right, my turn.
Oh, a sock. Broken table? Why is the table broken? A string.
This should do the trick.
Okay. Well, now that we fixed it, right?
I choose you.
And she'll grab the other one. Done and done. We've got our wheels. Man, we have a really dangerous vehicle now.
Just what it needed.
Proper unsafe.
My turn.
And Cordy, you know.
What do you think about that?
There you go.
Let's give it a go.
Always seek adventure.
It's working. It's working.
Steve would be like, how are you two still alive? Why is it on fire? Is there an engine in that? the flames of our passion. How about that? No, I really don't know how that caught fire. Genuine question I have right now.
Is that a randomly placed raw steak in the middle of the woods?
Niece, don't!
If it's not nailed down, we grab it!
Niece.
Sorry. I'm working on that.
Oh, it's all right. It did look tasty.
It's where the ogre from Space Quest 2 shows up. He's wearing a little sock.
Princess Madeline? Of Avalon?
Wood steak.
Right, it's Queen Madeline of Avalon now.
Of course.
Forgive me.
How's your familiar doing? Or is it the other way around?
Yes, I'm buff now. We get it. Could you get us down,
I love that
please?
everyone's commenting on that. Yeah, I got it.
Thanks for that.
Cute.
So, what brings you back to Avalon?
Yeah, what's going on with, what's his name?
Oh, sounds delicate.
Acorn.
Oh, sorry. This is Niece. She's my...
We're working on that.
Yeah.
Yes, we are working on that. Madeline approves.
Been there.
I got that. I have heard some of his stories. Yes, the jig he played for the leprechauns. And the mushroom that made him shrink.
Yeah. King's Quest 1.
I loved that story of how he saved Bramble from jail.
But no one loves my stories more than me, but we really should get going.
All
Queen
available on
Madeline
Let's
of
Play with
Avalon,
Brigands.
Do you know where we could find the golden acorn?
We need it to help an evil witch.
Well, I can't say why exactly.
I mean, never mind. I'm making a pie.
You escort us. Wonderful. That's so true. He does always do that.
What do I always do?
So, random question. What would you say are 2 quirks you couldn't live with?
Good question.
Oh, I couldn't see myself with someone that's too critical or always bickering and challenging me. I like them warm-hearted.
That's Graham all over, baby.
Me too.
Everyone's gonna hate, like, when we go anywhere, we entertain people at Castle Daventry, they're just gonna be like, ugh, guess we have to go. Because we're doing our shtick the whole night. Beautiful. This is the golden acorn. That would be the golden acorn. There you go. Man, this scene's romantic as hell, except for all these critters. Huh? Pretty friggin' cute.
Well, what does that mean?
Perhaps you should try this.
Worked on the... That...
Splendid!
Da, da, da.
Nice work!
Zelda E.
Splendid!
What? What? That was a whole lot of notes. And then you did something. Oh, and then that one. That wasn't it? Da, 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 da. I always wanted to hit that too. Niece is like, come on, Graham. Thought I did that before, but that's fine. It's finally ours, niece. Thanks, niece. Girl in the tower, indeed.
What a nice end to a great adventure.
Perhaps this is just the start of the adventure.
Perhaps it is.
Nice. Got all those squirrels perving on us when we did it, too.
Agatha took the trinkets we collected and added them to her frost tonic. She had the family she always wanted, and nothing was going to stop that. Not even time itself. That night, we couldn't wait to see if our new feelings would shatter the spell holding us in.
I don't know what to say.
B, you want to join in this there?
So did I.
What's going on?
It's just a stupid spell. Wait, niece! Come back!
I had no idea what to do next. I was at a loss for words. And then over the balcony, I heard...
Whisper?
Tiny biscuits, don't fail me now. Hey, tower! Watch the cape!
Whisper?
No, seriously. Watch it. Doesn't it flow nicely in the wind? Whisper is terrified, but Whisper has learned to repress his feelings.
Whisper?
King Graham, are you ready to seek adventure?
I'm not sure you should have come through there, Whisper.
Get a load of those arms. You look like Whisper feels.
Everybody
That's
notices
flattering,
them.
but inappropriate.
Seriously,
Appropriate.
it's called Arm Day. You look like you've been on an arm decade.
Yeah,
Hey,
what is
Whisper,
your
that's
routine?
enough. There's more to this princess than a sterling physique.
Princess?
Like, if you
Oh,
lost your
wrong
mind,
story.
Graham.
Did you scale this tower looking for the love of your life too?
What? No, I was sent to rescue you. Wait,
He's already met her.
Ladies? I wasn't informed about any ladies. How does my mane look?
Well, I appreciate the thought, but I don't need rescuing. I'm doing just fine on my own, thank you. You didn't bring any adventuring rope,
Whispers his own true love.
Rope?
Looks like you're stuck up here with us,
Adventuring
then.
rope's not a thing.
Might as well pull up a chair and try to keep it down. The others are sleeping.
Whisper shall. Whisper.
I filled Whisper in on the mess I had gotten myself into. After talking a lot about himself, he gave me really bad advice, like...
Well, why can't you just have two queens?
It's not bad advice. He's just asking questions.
After a while, he decided that the best thing we could do was write down how I felt in a love poem of sorts.
What?
Okay, let's begin.
Whisper?
First, I'll need a verb.
A verb. Feel.
Feel.
An adjective?
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
And an animal.
Werebear. That's kind of like it's an inside joke now.
Werebear.
Werebear. Part of the body. Probably eyes. Yeah. You know everyone's stuck on my arms.
And your favorite cheese.
What? Let's keep it simple.
Cheddar.
Cheese of the people. What you doing with those arms, Whisper? Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
Our love feels like a wonderful werebear. And your eyes are like
Mad
cheddar.
Libs.
Love, Graham. That doesn't sound too romantic.
Perhaps it needs some work. I'll leave it here so you can edit it to your liking.
Thanks.
Oh, and a special rabbit sent this. Someone must be looking out for you.
Aha.
It's Amaya.
What? No. The special rabbit is Amaya. Sorry. What I mean to say is, a special rabbit is Amaya. Amaya is the special
I know
rabbit.
you two are smashing. It's cool.
Whisper.
Yeah.
I already know.
Yeah.
Whisper's lips will whisper nothing more.
You know, your whispering voice is louder than your normal voice, right?
That's an exaggeration on your part, and you know it.
Quiet! You're waking everybody up.
My whisper voice wouldn't wake a baby.
Someone's coming.
Whisper should hide. If the ladies see Whisper, Graham won't stand a chance.
Good idea.
Portrait of modesty.
Hide over the balcony.
Wait, no, don't! How did you... I thought only true love is allowed to freely leave this tower.
Whisper truly loves Whisper.
Called it.
Oh, figures.
Yep.
Only Whisper could love himself enough to break the spell.
That's amazing.
Whisper will leave you to it, Graham. Good luck. I'll ride.
Gotta love yourself before anybody else can love you, right? Is that what they say? Or is that just some sort of motivational poster featuring a cat? I don't know. I feel like Amaya is going to regret this by chapter 4, this relationship with Whisper, but anyway. Alright. We gotta try this right now, right? Thankfully, Agatha is... I don't know where Agatha is, but here we go. Minute hand. I don't know if we should set this to the same time. Oh, what else did we get? We got the, awkward love poem. Agatha's book. Her closed clock is on the cover and set to 5:40. That's handy. Okay, 5:40. It's not 5. 5 and 50 and 40. And turn it. No? Not 5:40. Alright, let's pull the book out. Was it 5 times? Why did that
She ran out
work?
to get away from them, didn't she?
She did. Agatha's parents did not treat her the way a princess should be treated. They saw her powers as a threat to their kingdom, so they locked her away in a tower and threw away the key.
So, all she really wanted was a family?
We had that in common.
I have sisters, though, apparently. Which I still don't understand, but that's fine.
A knock. From the inside. You
don't gotta be like that, Agatha.
Princess joined me all the way down here.
I have.
Have you brought a gift? Quote, princesses must always bring a gift. to those they visit.
I don't think that's true.
Right, a gift.
I think it's the other way
Let me
around.
Get right on that.
I feel like you're meant to bring gifts to the royalty. How about your box of memories, Agatha?
What do you think about this gift?
Oh. My. I'm sorry. This looks like a wonderful gift, but it's not.
Agatha, you can stop the charade. I know.
You know what, beautiful?
I know all about who you are, and why we're here.
Do you like tea? Perhaps you should come inside.
Inside? Inside is the problem. You've locked us all away inside. You've... What do you have cooking?
That's what it was.
Oh, that? That's nothing. Pay that no mind.
Listen, there's a giant world out there, and it may not be safe, and it may not be perfect, but it's real. And it's about time you experienced it.
Oh, I'm locked away by the power of this tower too, Princess. No one ever loved me enough to save me from its enchantment.
That's nonsense. You don't need anyone else. I can't believe I'm going to quote Whisper, but you need to...
Love yourself. There you go.
Love yourself. You don't need anyone to rescue you. You can escape this
J.
tower by
Beebs knows.
yourself.
Oh, I'm not ready for all that.
Go on. It's time.
Perhaps some words of encouragement would help.
Yes.
I don't really have anything, do I? The awkward love poem. This will make me laugh. The picture of cheese at the bottom.
Oh.
Oh.
I've never heard kinder, sweeter words spoken about me.
Oh.
Well, I have to be careful not to cry, as my skin will dry out. You are indeed a good princess.
That's all I ever wanted to hear.
Outside?
I just might. Oh, Sarge! I guess I'm not quite ready to leave yet. I should...
Let's do it together.
What?
Princess Agatha, would you take my hand?
Kiss her.
I would love to.
Aww. That's sweet.
Thanks, Princess Graham. Or should I say, King Graham. You brought back a young soul to a very old woman. Graham, the frost tonic.
Oh no.
What?
You have to stop it.
The princesses! They're still trapped inside!
Got anything that could help me out, Aggie?
Yeah. Take my adventuring rope.
Friggin' adventuring rope. Time to use those arms, Graham. We're shimmying a bit faster than the... Huh?
Look out!
Ah, crap. This was a little tricky getting up here the first time. Damn. Okay, yeah, just wasn't finding it.
Watch out!
Makeshift path. Checkpoint.
Hurry, Grandpa!
I like as he's telling this story to her. Out climbing the cameraman. Girl in the tower. I love it. I'd love to hear the vocals kick in. Get back on my adventurer's rope here. Grab the rope, Graham! Yeah! I'm trying to skip it. Man, can we only save one? With the power of love, and V's just gonna eat it here?
You're both going to have to jump!
The spell is unbroken!
I love you both. We'll make it work. We'll be a modern daventry. It's you know.
Niece! Watch out! It worked? It worked!
Crushed her hand, though.
Wait! V!
Power of friendship? Love, friendship of love? Love of friendship? Anyone have any salt? Wow. Holy crap. You loved your friend, that should give you a pass, right? No? The loot. Nice. Oh good, it's not broken, it was just kind of frozen. There you go. Good work, team. Rope is handy.
It's Valanice, by the way.
I know.
My full name is Princess Valanice of Western Kalima.
And the other one's Valanice of East Kalima. I bet. Oh, and she's happy for her friend. Oh. Is that something?
And then, you and Grandma Niece lived happily ever after.
Well, we
Acorn
got to know
single?
each other a little better before I proposed again.
Sort of.
Lucky for me, I got a yes on the second time, and we've lived happily most of the time, A loving marriage is worth all the hard work that goes into it. And that's no fairy tale.
Oh, that's nice. V has that frozen hand though. Is that gonna like come back into play somehow? She could probably get a job in hospitality with that. Maybe on like a buffet line or something.
All right, you can come in now.
There she is.
Ooh, it smells delightful in here.
Our table is ready, dear.
Wonder if she'd look
You know,
the same
I've always
regardless.
loved this restaurant.
Happy birthday, niece.
Sweet.
Is that... Is that...
It is.
I thought it only worked with stew.
Well, I rigged it to work with pancakes.
That's
Ooh,
funny.
What else could it do? Strawberry juice? Custard toast? Baconberry pie?
Why stop with breakfast? What about sprig and roast? Hazelnut chowder? Deviled eggs? Popcorn flavored jelly beans?
Perfect for each other.
I have never been more in love with you than I am in this very moment. Aha. Gwendolyn must be ready.
Hope they
with her
washed out the bowl though. Last
Come
time I
in,
saw that
sweetheart.
woodcutter's sick wife was eating out of it.
Happy birthday, Grandma and niece.
Well, thank you.
What is it?
I wonder what it could be.
Open it. Open it.
Oh, my.
Nice.
You made this?
That looks
did.
cool
I
as
haven't had
hell.
one of these in years. And such lovely colors. How did you know?
A little squirrel told me.
Well, it's just perfect. I love it.
The loot is not the real present.
May I?
Sure.
Little performance. The hell is that thing? Girl in the...
Oh. Oh, dear. I don't know what to say.
Is Peebo Bryson
say
about
anything,
to step
Grandma.
out?
Just listen.
Peebo?
This is my favorite birthday ever.
Aw. I think we may have overshot it just a little bit, but we'll take it. Meanwhile, in the past, Morden?
Well, how do I look? Very old.
Chapter 4 of this King's Quest reimagining here on Let's Play with Brigands. No Place Like Home. Again, the penultimate chapter, coming off of my favorite chapter, I think, so far. We met Niece, a.k.a. Valenice. There she is. Is that Alexandra crying?
It's your turn.
Don't we have servants for this?
Wake up.
I'm the friggin' king. You're the friggin' queen.
Pizza flavor jelly beans.
I try.
I'm asleep, I'm asleep, I'm asleep.
I love Niece. I'm so glad we
So asleep, so
went with her over V in that last chapter. Check it out and Let's Play with Brigands if you haven't seen it.
I'll check on the twins.
Alright, so Alexander and Rosella, the twins.
Ouch! Sorry.
Little maracas.
Ah!
Let's just run into everything in this chapter. Oh, look, they have a Mr. Fancy Pants type.
Oh, please stop crying. Oh, no, not
Oh,
you
they're right
two.
here. Ooh, they have, like, creepy faces. That's not my reaction to normal babies, by the way. Just, computer-generated and graphically designed babies of 2015 specifically. But let's check on the kids. Hey, Alex. You all right, buddy?
What do you want me to do? What can I get you?
Super creepy faces. What can I do? Why do we have two? Oh, right, we have two kids, right? That's why we have two xylophones.
What do you want me to do? What can I get you? Where's that pamphlet? Does your mind need stimulation? Are you hungry? Oh, you smell like a circus. We should never have switched you over to Snoop Milk formula.
You smell like a circus. That's a new one. Oh, let's try spinning this.
Not your style?
Why are we wearing golf pants, by the way? Like, we're about to play 18 holes.
Our room is getting pretty crowded with all this baby stuff.
Maybe the kids want some milk? Can we get some fresh milk? What do we got here?
Cloth diapers. Every father's dream.
Nice. And where are those guards that pledged their allegiance to me? Why aren't they helping out?
Organic Snoot Milk formula. Their palates can taste the difference, I'm told.
Organic Snoot Milk. All right.
Oh. Don't wake Mom.
Oh, I guess I need to put this in the bottles, don't I? Yep. Yeah, I don't... Spoiler alert, but yeah, we should probably have like 10 guards surrounding Alexander's crib specifically. Fill her up.
This bottle's pretty cold.
Need to warm it up over the fire here.
It could be warmer.
There we go. How hot
Still
though?
Cold.
Okay, I don't want to like... Don't give me the good job when it's still ice cold. Oh,
perfect.
Changed. Perfect. All right, he said it.
No, my bad.
All right, you want some milk, Alex? Here you go, buddy.
Down the hatch. I know. I'd rather have a burger too.
Do you also need a change?
Order the clean sheets. Hey, this diaper is clean.
All right, I think Alex is taken care of. You need some milk too, Rosie?
Down the hatch. I know. I'd rather have a burger too.
Cloth diaper?
All right. I can do this. Are you sure you're not awake, Valenice? You're right. I got this.
This is our first time.
Oh, we had to go with the cloth diapers.
Girl dad. I like the little crown emblem on his shirt.
How's it feel, bud?
Oh, I had him mixed up. All right, apparently that's Alexander.
Oh, really?
And that's Rosie. What do you need now? Oh yeah, the blonde hair is kind of the giveaway.
Your order is ready. There we go. Just right. All right, time for a burping.
It's a fun use of tapping X. If you want to skip the burp.
Of course. I can't wait till you're older, and we'll shoot our bows and go on adventures, and we will all sleep through the night.
Looking forward to that last
Great,
part.
they said. Fun barrel of laughs, they said. Well, they never tried putting twins to sleep.
Who said that?
Where's the off switch? The baby pamphlet says I need to tough it out. So here I am, Mr. Tough. Oh, but you're just so cute. What can I get you?
We kind of look younger than the last chapter, actually. I'm not seeing the prospector look. quite yet.
I should put that in a bottle first.
All right. Might need a bit more.
This bottle's pretty cold.
Get it to the perfect temperature.
It could be warmer.
When it turns kind of a golden color. There we are.
Perfect.
Or urine color, whatever. Kids seem to like it.
I should put that in a bottle first.
Oops. There we go.
Your order is ready. What else could be bothering you?
Maybe you want the
Okay, Prince. I have an idea.
Yeah, the tourney. There we go. Try not to step on anything.
I may be king, but you are my prince.
Oh.
If life gets too puzzling, I'll give you the hints.
Call Sierra's helpline.
Your quest has begun. My kingdom you'll run. I'll love you forever, my son.
Lovely.
You are my arrow, I am your bow. Guiding your shot on the journeys we'll go. We'll make lots of puns, no puzzles undone. I'll love you forever, my son. You're the treasure on my map, the feather in my cap. And when my beard grows grayer and frail, you'll tell my tale. If you sleep soundly and try not to wake, tomorrow I'll whip up a stack of pancakes.
Tasty. I don't know that I need to walk
Chips
around.
by the ton. We'll have so much fun. I'll love you forever, my son.
That was sweet. Well, there we go.
Oi, do I have something in my teeth?
Why? Got a hot date?
Yeah, no.
Might. I haven't asked
You
it
should
yet.
really be
Is
inside
this
guarding
about
my
Royal
son.
Guard number 3 again? Don't bother. I asked her out this morning and she said I wasn't her type.
Perhaps she's after a more muscular build.
Like yourself. Please, you look like a walking circus tent.
Well, at least I don't dress
smelling
like an upside-down lollipop.
Your necklace is banal and trite.
Your necklace is banal and trite.
Well, you look like a trash can
It's
that's
just
swallowed a
adding to
cloud.
how incensed we'll
you
be
should be
when
guarding a bridge, but that's
our son gets
offensive to
kidnapped
the
while they're
other trolls.
going back and forth like this.
Every word, you know. I'm only 6 feet away.
Zods. I thought she was Royal Guard number
Zards.
4.
Still heard that.
They do know they're both dressed in the exact same getup, right? Last year's model.
Not everyone can keep up with the latest fashion trends like
Those guys are
us,
still
Harry.
riding each other?
Up top.
Boom.
Context. Yeah, that's what I was
Did
worried
you
about.
hear that?
Hear what?
Chester? No, that's not Chester.
Halt immediately.
Back
Holy.
away, intruder. This is your last...
He would have done that regardless. Fellas, you're the last line of defense.
That's far enough.
Protect Alexander.
Move aside, bucketheads. Sheathe your swords, or die by them.
Wallace Shawn.
Never.
Not ever.
He got tall.
Then take your move.
Lock in.
How'd he get so tall? That's where my concerns lie, not with Alexander.
Attack!
Yeah. Stop him. Wow. Those guys are, dead.
Harry? Come on, Larry!
That's dark. That's even darker than kidnapping
Stay out of there!
Alexander.
Come back and fight me, you coward! Larry!
Wow. Wow. And Alexander's been kidnapped.
Raising these children will be our greatest adventure yet.
Aren't they in our bedroom?
Can't wait. Sweet dreams, love. Get the babies.
Yes. That's not fair.
I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I was you.
Manny?
No. Only my friends call me that.
There it is.
You can address me by my full name. Mananan.
There it is.
What happened to you?
Let's just say my mind outgrew my body.
What do you want with me?
Oh, Graham. Why is it always about you?
Man, I've been pronouncing that a lot less like
Stay away from them!
banana than he does. That's very close to banana.
Them. Not when they're sleeping so soundly.
You
little guy. You look like you could use a friend. Yuck. You're the spitting image of your father. We can't be having that.
Don't you hurt him.
What do you want? I'll do anything.
What I want is for your family to feel the pain you humans brought on me. To know what it's like to be raised in a world that rejected you. And your child, this baby, this, what's his name?
Alexander.
Gwydion.
Oh, that just won't do. It's too regal and uninspired. How about Gwydion? Oh, sounds more like a slave name, doesn't it?
If you want the crown, take it. Just leave our babies alone.
It's like, I don't want Rosella.
Don't fool yourself. I could snap my fingers right now and drop all of you dead. But what fun would that be? It certainly wouldn't be very kingly of me. No. I want to earn that crown you stole from me, Graham, by proving that I'm better than you. And perhaps with a more thoughtful father, this child could help inspire change.
No, you can't.
Don't worry. We'll be back one day to claim his birthright. And after our little Gwydion inherits the throne, he will better serve the needs of Daventry. For all species.
It won't work. I'll find you.
Just try.
Wow.
No.
Pretty good no, but why didn't he just warp in like that to begin with? So they're definitely...
We gathered a search party immediately. No one in Daventry would rest until Alexander was found.
I feel a,
Alexander!
yeah, a time advancement coming on here. Oh.
Birds, get the message out. The prince has been kidnapped.
Definitely a departure from the way they handled the story, the canon in the original series.
Hello? Is anyone there?
coming back to claim the throne?
Have you seen the prince? Where have you taken my son?
Like, you're not Adam from the Eco Quest series. You don't know how to talk to us, Graham. Gotta push some special dough in your ears. Oh, wait, that's Alexander.
Alexander!
We getting older yet? Nope, not yet.
Alexander!
What about Larry? That's right, asking the real questions. We're still wearing those friggin' golf pants.
The first 24 hours are the most critical. We need to search
He's right.
everywhere. Contact everyone. The trolls, the Goblin King. Message V. Have her search in the east.
Yes, absolutely. If she would respond to my letters.
Letters?
What?
Oh, never mind. We'll work that out later.
I won't sleep until Alexander is back in our arms.
I'll reach out to Queen Madeline. Her squells can cover ground quickly.
Good plan.
We looked up every
I
tree.
feel like letters take
down
more than
every
24
coppice,
hours, too.
hoping for a sign or clue from our son.
Assuming we can't go that way, yeah. Alright, this is where the time lapse begins. We're gonna go behind a tree, and we're gonna have a beard. Probably not be wearing the golf pants anymore.
Son, are you down there?
Probably not down there.
Goblins? You better not have him down there, for your sake.
Don't be blaming the goblins, Graham.
I'm coming down there.
I tore through that bedroom looking for any sign of my son.
Yeah, I guess this was... Yeah, we were here before. Alright, well, we know, unless they radically changed the plot, that we're not going to find Alexander. So... Let's,
And then I found a small sliver of hope.
That looks like his outfit when he grows up, but is he wearing it now?
We'll never stop looking.
And we didn't.
Did we?
For 18 years, I never gave up hope.
Did we dress him as a baby in that outfit, too? Okay. A little older. We're not looking as old as we did in the chapter selection.
It's time, dear. We've done all we can. Daventry needs you to get back to work.
I'm not sure if I remember how.
It's not important. Just...
Come on, Dad. I'll help.
Rosella.
Teenage
grown into
Rosella.
a beautiful young lady.
Whatever,
she
Dad.
Was the perfect daughter. But it was hard for me to focus on anything knowing my family
10 to
was
6.
incomplete.
The Affordable Custard Initiative, really? That's the important paperwork crucial to Daventry's future?
Look at all the stacks.
I'd rather be out searching for my son.
Come now, dear. A spoonful of custard is the only joy some people get in this life.
We have to break out of this funk. What about a vacation? The holiday's coming, and I've always wanted to visit the place where you met Mom.
We have to get through
Maybe
all
that
this
voice
paperwork
actress is.
first.
Do you want me to whip up some chocolate chip pancakes?
That does sound good, actually.
Where'd you get a
Perhaps
British
for dinner.
accent, Rosella?
Oh, I know. Staring contest. Those always cheer me up.
Oh, I don't know.
What's the matter? Afraid you might lose your undefeated record?
What? No, it's just...
Why are you
Too late.
starting to
Daventry
get...
Decree P33P3R5 states that no one can deny a staring contest when challenged by the royal family.
But I'm part of the royal family.
I knew that decree would backfire.
Yeah.
You're pretty brave, challenging your father to a staring contest.
Oh, keep the cursor.
Oh, is that a smirk?
Nope. I just have a smirky mouth.
Has anyone seen my keys? Oh, staring contest. Woo!
You're fired for not protecting Alexander. Slash, I thought you
This
were
beard
killed.
covers all smiles. You will never win.
I like
Have
this.
I ever told you? They call me Pockets, too.
It's a family name.
Oh,
Cursor
are
is
your
drunk
eyes
right
getting
now.
heavy?
No. No. But kinda.
Not funny.
Okay, my eyes are really starting to hurt.
Thinking on funny thoughts. Sardine smoothies. Frog Dog Fridays.
This is harder than it looks.
Back.
No pun
Focus,
intended.
Graham. You're slipping.
Oh my god.
I'm not concentrating. Tickle fight.
Oh, cheater! Cheaters, both of you!
Everybody wins. Wait, what?
Alexander?
Actually, my name is Gwydion.
What? And I'm back, no thanks to you. How's he wearing the royal garb? Where did he get that? Did he stop off in his room first? This is nuts. Yeah, very anticlimactic. We were just having a staring contest and he just flings open the door. Wow. All right.
Oh, just right from the heart, dear.
I'm just having trouble seeing the point of all this. The words aren't coming.
Oh, Graham, since when have you had trouble finding words? Perhaps some popcorn-flavored jelly beans would help spark your imagination?
Pizza
Sorry, love,
flavored.
but I just don't have much of an appetite, not even for popcorn-flavored jelly beans.
It was worth a shot.
Come on, let's bust out of here. Would you rather be on an adventure? We could take that trip to Kaliba we've been talking about.
Visit the
That
tower
does
used to be
sound
locked
lovely,
up in.
But every moment with you is all the adventure I could ever hope for.
That's
It's
sweet.
best to take care of these things now. The doctors were pretty clear about that.
Oh, such a
It's time we
bummer.
tell the children.
I'm not even left-handed.
right.
Oh man. All right.
You called for me?
Sorry, everybody. I'm just very invested
Yes.
in this.
Your grandfather and I have something we would like to tell you.
You should probably take a seat.
We have a no commentary version of this playthrough as well, for what it's worth.
Bartholomew.
Name's
Hold
Bartholomew?
on, let me gather my thoughts.
Can't take this next
You
line
know
seriously.
But I have had many great and fulfilling adventures. But there comes a time in every king's life when he must...
Eat some fruit and get young
When
again and
he-
adventure some more. No?
There comes a time when every king must
yeah.
hand
Now
over
we're
his
dying.
tasks to a worthy successor.
Yeah, we're dying.
And that's why I am giving you the very important job of filing this letter with the official court of amendments to addendums. I need some changes enacted immediately.
No more custard.
Was that all?
Yes, the changes outlined in the letter are critical to the well-being of Daventry.
Yeah, I got it.
Man, the odd gentleman just want us
And
to...
which addendum should this be filed under?
Why, the number's on the front, of course. Addendum 48677.
I see. Farewell, Grandpa. I do hope you feel better.
Just want us to sob at the end of chapter 5, don't they? I'll do it. I'm ready.
Hey, Gart,
Bartholomew.
why haven't you been talking to me? What did I do?
Have a seat. Your grandma and I have something to tell you.
Doesn't seem fair to tell her, but not tell Gart.
Not even sure a story could cheer me up.
What's the matter, sweetheart?
It's Gart. He hasn't said one word to me for 3 days. He lost in our game of wits, but I don't think that's what's bothering him.
Guess he already knows.
He's just been so cold and distant lately.
I'm sure whatever it is will pass. The bonds of a strong family like ours are not easily broken. Actually, that does remind me of a story, one I have not thought about in a while. And interestingly enough...
Go ahead.
It's about your dad.
Interestingly enough...
There you go.
It's about your father.
Alexander. Nice.
We were in the middle of a very cold winter.
It's no place like
Alexander
home.
was having a hard time adjusting to the life of a royal. So we decided the best thing for everybody was to take a family vacation to Avalon.
Oh, the spot where you fell in love with Grandma.
I like that snow, by the way. That looks
And
nice.
the weather was much sunnier there this time of year. It would be a great opportunity to get to know my son. I had 1,000 questions about
Yeah.
how he escaped
They
Manhattan,
didn't cover
but
any
I
of that
didn't
in this
want to
version.
bombard him all at once.
Like a robot.
Son, I thought perhaps we'd make a little detour so I could share one of my favorite spots.
Sounds good to me. I do have one tiny request, though.
Anything for my Alexander.
Yeah, it's, it's that name.
You don't want to be called Gwydion.
It's your slave name.
Oh, no. It's just, I figured since I have to learn a new name anyway, why not pick something with a little more spark in it? You know, something with a little mystery?
Who's doing that
Something
voice,
like-
by the way?
I don't know. Caduceus the Magnificent! Yeah, I always love that name.
Douche is in the name, though.
You actually want to be called Caduceus?
Douches?
It's just a thought. More like a dream.
Well, it's not a very princely name, but we can talk about it.
Really?
Now, what to show you first?
It's a lot of things to share with you. This is King... What's his name?
King Graham the Brave.
Oh, it's us.
One day, you will have a statue of your own, right next to mine.
I'm not really sure Alexander the Brave
really make
suits
sense.
me at all.
I don't know.
Who else will carry on the family legacy? Come on. King Caduceus has a nice ring to it.
Does it? Yeah. Not sure. They'd have to move this a little bit to get the framing right. I'm not sure adding a second statue. I think it would kind of ruin everything, but snow looks nice. I like that.
Check it out. The trophy that won me the knighthood.
Where
Very
is
nice.
this?
Wait, is that a custard pie on the top of it?
Moving on.
Let's not get into details.
And this is a small sampling of my collected treasures over the years.
Is that on the left?
The magic chest has provided our kingdom with many riches. The magic shield has protected Daventry for years.
Yes.
And these beautiful gems... well, the gems were really just for bonus points. I like looking at them. They're purty.
After sharing a bit
How about
about
the
my
points?
legacy with Alexander and showing him my treasures, we headed into town to grab some supplies for our trip.
Back in town. Or how Maya's doing. We should probably stop in with the bakers first.
Which shop do you need supplies from?
Confession, supplies are secondary. I just wanted to introduce you to my friends.
Well, which door are we headed in?
Guess we're going to the bakers. We'll see Bramble and...
Wenty and Bramble
Wenty.
were in Serenia for the holiday visiting their son Taylor. Too bad. I could really go for a pie.
Too bad. That's a little odd. I kind of figured they would, oh, I like that it's the town music from King's Quest V right there. That's weird. I would think with us being the compassion path, that would have been unlocked, but I guess we'll go see Amaya, because she's probably still wicked hot. I guess she's gotten a little older. Oh, she's still with Whisper.
Whoa! What in the yarble snoofdom is that?
What in the yarble snoop did you
Hey,
just say?
Alexander, right? We've been expecting you. I'm Amaya. That's Whisper.
Toodle pip.
And this is the Crumbler 2.
Wow.
Whoa, what does a Crumbler 2 do?
What doesn't it do?
Does it chop? Yes. Does it lift? Of course.
Does
Will
it
it crumble?
juice?
Most definitely. But Crumbler 2 also digs holes, smashes goblins, searches for treasure, solves puzzles, battles manticores, broils steaks, tucks and whisper.
So soothing.
I was gonna say it's fun in the
Feel like a
bedroom
pudding?
too.
Got you covered. Hate small talk? So does Crumbler. No time to tend petunias? Crumbler never sleeps. It's a reasonably priced, ergonomic, one-device solution for all your crumbling needs. And of course, it doubles as a bed. You know, in case yours goes missing.
Great pitch.
Oh, yeah.
Never
Been
had a
working on
shortage
that.
on
Are we
beds
still
here
working on the spends
in
quality
Daventry.
time with Whisper feature?
Don't be needy.
Can I pre-order 3 Crumbler 2s?
Bold. I like that in a prince.
Smart man.
Well, Whisper can be bold.
Does it come in red?
It's pretty bold to love someone other than Whisper.
Daventry is so strange.
Yeah.
You're telling me, kid. I'm just a small-town gal trying to sell affordable shield swords and maces.
Mace? Yeah, oh, you mean the Gwydion behave stick. I'm not fully up to speed with all the regional slang yet.
Oh.
That's heartbreaking.
That is.
Whisper is not a fan of Mananan.
That guy
Son,
sucks.
Amaya has a special surprise for you. Can you wait outside for me so it doesn't get spoiled?
Sure thing. Nice meeting everybody.
The pleasure's all ours. Proud you made it home.
Whisper could use a snack, so
So-
Whisper will escort you.
So Alexander turned Wallace Shawn into a cat? Okay.
Is it up to your specifications?
It's spectacular.
A
It
Chaka
should suit him
approved.
well.
Nice.
Your finest bow work yet.
Oh, and I actually have another gift for you.
For me?
Of course. Just a little token of my appreciation for all the hard work you've put into Daventry. Here you go.
Young
Wow.
Alexander is
that solid gold?
voiced by
Sure is. I melted
Alexander
down all the shiny
Olinsky.
gold coins
Okay.
you've spent here to make it. You really have earned the title of King Graham the Brave. There's been a certain boldness in everyone's eyes around here since you took the throne. And I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
She has a
Thanks,
hard time
Amaya.
with that.
I know how hard it is for you to get
Just notice the
gushy.
trim
don't
on
get
our
used to
cape. Interesting. Guess that's something we added in our later years. That's cool. Mid to later years. Rosella just being like, ugh, I'm so over this. What are we doing?
So, how are we getting to this Avalon? Is there like a parade of royal steeds? Are they late?
I wanted the whole family to ride together, so I booked the most spacious carriage I could think of.
Konnichiwa, riches.
Oh, this
Boy,
guy.
So good
Miracle
to return to your
Max.
Gold. I mean, fold. Holy Stromboli, you've multiplied, mated, and procreated.
You look exactly the same.
Let your belly day slide. I never got married. Research shows it's the #1 cause of divorce. But, just look at all those beautiful cheeks to pinch. Shalom, salami, saliva. Oh,
It's been
when I
like
met
20
this
years.
one,
You look
I'd never
exactly
forget
the
a face
same,
like
Miracle
that.
Max.
Call me Caduceus.
Quit
Oh,
calling
yeah,
yourself
you're that Brigan
Caduceus.
guy. Your dad rescued me from the goblins. Pity he couldn't save
Your
you.
slave name is better than
Now,
Caduceus.
man, that's enough dawdling, people. Let's get this freak show on the road. Grammy boy, you'll have to load your own luggage. Mr.
Friggin'
Fancy Cakes is
Mananan.
peeved you left him to die in the caves. And I forgot to pack my lifting shorts.
All right, I got this.
Do you want help?
No, dear, I got this.
Why do these look like
I'm not sure
Tetris
that will all
shapes?
fit. Should we tie some to the roof?
Yeah,
It'll
vacation
fit.
style.
I'll make it fit.
Holiday road. Ah, jeez. Okay. So we can like get like an L piece for this. Can I turn it?
That goes there.
I don't know that that goes. I was just trying to. Okay. All right. We need a T-shaped. Here we go. By the way, check out our Video Games 101 on Tetris.
Rosella, how much did you pack? I told you, did you really need to bring your collection of battle axes?
Dad, no, I need them. Garsh. Like Roselle wouldn't say Garsh. All right. Oh, the dreaded S piece. Yeah, seems like it fits. Do we have just like a little corner piece? Looks like we do. There we go. All right. 5 for 5? Look at that. Look at that.
My bad.
First try.
The most efficiently packed, I might add.
That's because you stuffed everything in your cape pockets.
There we go.
Everyone should wear one of these, by the way.
Please stop trying to make that a thing. You're not even pronouncing it right.
Team Sabrine.
I like it.
Attaboy, Caduceus.
Bless you.
That's
All right,
awesome.
unicorns, let's boogie.
Love me some Tetris. We're all
Trip was off
squished
to
in
a
here.
great start. The heat of the sun would be nice, but nothing warmed my soul more than seeing our whole family together, making new memories and loving on each other.
Ah, it smells like rare and miraculous ingredients back here. Was that you, Alexander?
It's probably that goat creature with the one eye.
Hey.
I wouldn't speak about
Yeah,
Mr.
don't rip on
Fancy
Mr.
Cakes
Fancy
like
Cakes.
that.
Can we
Isn't
talk
this
about why
nice?
Rosella has a
All of
British
us
accent?
together, going on our first adventure.
Alexander, scoot over.
I'm scooted over as far as I can go.
Anybody have any good puns to share?
Can we stop up ahead for a picnic break?
We just stopped for a picnic break.
Your point being...
Are we almost there?
Come on, Team Sabrine. Why don't we play
Team
a game?
Sabrine.
I always used to play this with my sisters on long road trips to pass the time.
20 questions?
Do love this game.
I'll start. Let's see how far we can get. My record is 7 rounds. Just repeat what the person before you said, and then add your very own flavor to the list.
Oh, I'm going on a picnic?
I'm going on an adventure.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm bringing...
We should write these down. Choco chip... the adventure cap.
My adventurer's cap. Of course.
We'll remember that.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm bringing
All right, let's write
an
this down.
adventurer's cap. I'll add a cat cookie.
What is a cat cookie?
Just a little concoction of mine.
He knows.
With one bite, it'll turn you into a cat. That's how I
I'm sure
escaped
we know
Manhattan.
by now. I'm sure he never shuts up about that.
Into a cat? You never told me
How's that not the first thing you said
you
when
never
we're like,
asked.
how did you get back? How did you get
Going
here?
on an adventure and...
All right, whatever.
bring An adventurer's cap, a cat cookie, and lastly, my Wetzel wolf patch.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring an adventurer's cap.
I'm cheating, by the way.
A cat cookie, a Wetzel wolf patch, and
I'm fully
my
acknowledging.
mini canvas notebook in case I feel inspired.
You can.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm
Notebook.
going to bring...
Adventure cap,
My adventurer's cap,
cat cookie,
a cat cookie,
a Wetzel wolf
a Wetzel
patch,
wolf patch,
and a canvas.
a mini canvas.
Mini canvas.
And lastly,
And the batter.
Choco chip batter.
I feel like the crumbler is a good way to start a
For you.
fight with our wife, so
I'm
let's
going
not
on an
say that.
adventure, and I'll bring an adventurer's cap, a cat cookie,
Choco chip
a Wetzel wolf patch,
pancake.
a magic bean.
What?
Sorry, that's
Messed
not
up.
right.
Get out of here.
Swords.
You're out of the family.
Going on an adventure and...
Good thing you remember
bring
magic spell
an adventurer's
incantations better than you remember
a
whatever
Wetzel
we're
wolf
doing here.
patch, a mini canvas, chocolate chip batter, and a purple pumpkin lantern to light the way.
It's pretty damn good,
Going on
Rosella.
an adventure, and I'm bringing an adventurer's cap, a cat cookie, a Wetzel wolf patch, a mini canvas,
Yeah.
choco chip batter, a magical bean.
Sorry, that's not right.
Drats.
All right, me and Rosie.
You're out.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm going to bring
My adventure
My
cap,
adventurer's
finger
cap.
warmers, the cat cookie,
a cat cookie,
Wetzel wolf
a
patch,
Wetzel wolf patch,
canvas,
a mini canvas,
choco chip batter,
choco chip batter,
the purple pumpkin,
a purple pumpkin lantern,
and
lastly,
what do we add? Dance moves.
my sweet dance moves.
You know.
You know what I'm talking about, Alexander.
I don't.
Going on an adventure, and I'm bringing
So
an
embarrassed.
adventurer's cap, a cat cookie, a Wetzel wolf patch, a mini canvas,
She's not
chocolate
gonna.
chip batter, a the purple pumpkin lantern.
What?
My sweet dance moves.
Damn.
And my trusty pair of 100 pocket pants.
I'm going on an adventure, and I'm
Rosie.
bringing my adventurer's
Adventure cap.
a
Cat cookie. The Wetzel Wolf badge. The mini canvas.
a mini canvas,
Choco chip pancake.
choco chip batter,
The
a
purple
pumpkin
pumpkin.
lantern,
My sick dance
my
moves.
sweet dance moves,
Under pocket pants.
100 pocket
Kisses.
pants, and
Monkey fruit. Ooh, Mr. Fancy Cake.
majestic Mr. Fancy Cakes.
I'm going on an adventure, and
No
I'm
way
going
she
to bring
keeps up with us.
An adventurer's cap, a cat cookie, a Wetzel Wolf patch, a mini canvas, chocolate chip batter, a purple pumpkin lantern, my sweet dance moves.
Oh my god.
My spiky sword of fire.
Nope.
Nope.
I forgot.
You are out. Excellent work,
I feel like
everybody.
realistically, before you
beat
said
my record.
fire sword, you would just be like, I forget, I quit.
Here we are, kids.
But anyway.
Wondrous Avalon.
Nice. Cheating for the win.
What is this, like off-season?
Weather is usually so nice this time of year.
Aw, I hope the squirrels aren't hibernating.
Oh, these clouds will probably pass. Let's head to the resort. I'm sure they'll have trees to climb. Hey,
I don't know.
you guys forgot. Never mind. I'll get it.
What? All of this? This is when you gotta bring at least somebody. Oh my god. Oh, we still have the golden arrow. That's something. Yeah, I feel like we screwed something up not being able to get the compassion gift, but whatever. They weren't in. We got to see Amaya. Suppose it's still a win.
Oh, wait up, kids. Don't you want to hear about the Wetzel Wolf that attacked us here?
It's a little insensitive. Like, literally no one looking back and worrying about us right here.
Your mother and I shared our first kiss just up ahead.
Shut up, Dad. Wow. Need a new family.
Is the resort under new management?
Well, it did need a facelift. Those inverted water slides were a huge liability.
Are you sure we're in the right place?
The heck
yeah,
is that?
I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh, come on,
And I
kids.
should
It's
know
an
I
adventure.
was
I'll check us in.
slave to an evil wizard for 18 years. Can I put this down? Yeah.
Checking in for the Graham family. We should have the royal suite.
Dude's frozen / dead, Graham. Uh-oh. That's terrifying.
Thanks, kindly. Is that our room up there with the balcony?
We having like a medical episode?
Here you go.
Are you dreaming?
She totally remembers me.
What? Very odd, the odd gentleman.
Which way now?
Right
Okay.
this way.
I hope the beds here aren't made of piles of itchy straw and rusty nails.
No, of course
Just to
not.
remind
Only
you,
the
when I
best
was
for my
kidnapped for
boy.
18 years and you didn't save me, that's what I was sleeping on. Give it a rest, Alexander.
Should we ask the guard for directions?
Oh, honey, please. I know where we're going.
Should we ask the guard for directions?
Oh, honey, please. I know where we're going.
I hope the beds here aren't.
Rosie?
Do we have separate rooms? I don't know if I can handle your snoring.
Oh, please. If I snored, I would hear it.
Sound logic. Guy at the door said we're gonna die in reverse speak. I wouldn't rule it out. This place As creepy as sin. We used to stay here?
What just happened?
It's a trap. I knew it.
Trapped? Not possible. Don't you get it? This must be one of those new mystery-themed resorts. Oh, how exciting. I believe they called this an escape room.
I was just thinking.
I've always wanted to try one.
Yeah.
Everyone, search for clues.
I'm gonna say you're so suspicious. Although I guess, Alexander, being trapped for 18 years by an evil wizard will do that to you. This guy didn't make it out.
I really shouldn't be messing with that lock until I have all the clues. Wrong combination could be a penalty.
What do we got, dear?
I hope if I play the right tune, a leprechaun will appear. Oh, that can't be right. Let me try again.
Don't interrupt a lady in clue-searching mode.
Alright. As far as I'm concerned, you're the best of the puzzle solvers of the family just because how well you did in that memory game. That was truly impressive, Rosie. This looks like something for a sacrifice. Did Alexander get kidnapped again? Oh, there he is. Admiring the wall art. That's definitely something your analyst shows you and says, "What do you see?"
The sign read, "Pull the switch," but my puzzling instincts knew better. It was a textbook case of reverse psychology. A trap, for certain.
Oh, hey. The sign says pull the switch. Don't mind if I do.
Time accelerator activated. Your time to escape has now been cut in half.
Everyone's cool with challenge mode, right?
7, 6, come on, we can do this! 3, 2,
Do puzzles usually try to kill you?
Oh, it's all part of the fun. Impressive design! Wherever you are!
It's like the mom's split in two
No
and...
need to yell, gentlemen. These puzzles are meant to exercise your brain, not your lungs.
The hell?
What is that thing?
Apologies. I didn't mean to startle you, Mr. Alexander.
What?
Is that right?
No, what the hell are you?
Or Caduceus. No, your choice.
Stop saying Caduceus! It's no one's choice!
Me. People call me many things, Mr. Majesty, but a simple Sphinx will do.
I guess.
Now, let me be the first to welcome you to the Ice Palace. I will be your host for this evening's festivities.
Oh, thank goodness. Are you responsible for the amenities here? We were supposed to be given souvenir rubber duckies on check-in, and I don't want to make this a big deal, but no ducks were given.
I'll have some waiting with your wife and daughter.
Do you know where they
What's
went?
left of them?
This is supposed to be an adventure for the whole family, and I can't really relax unless everyone is together.
Oh, the other half of your family has been escorted to the top of that tall, twisty fortress. They will remain there safely until you... Correction? If you reach the center of the labyrinth.
Well, we approved.
There must be some mistake. I booked the summer sizzling savings package for 4, I believe.
Of course, Mr. Majesty, I'll let the front desk know right away. Until I can straighten that out. Might I suggest continuing toward the center? There are some glorious puzzles up ahead.
Well, I guess...
Do you want my money or not? I don't
couldn't
understand
hurt.
what's going on here.
Sound good, Alexander?
Do I have a choice?
Right this way, gentlemen. Step lively.
Well, if nothing else, this will give me and Alex a chance to get to know each
Puzzle's a
other.
bit tricky, but I know you two can do it.
All right, son. This should be fun. Now, you should know that I believe in the 4 E's of puzzle solving. Experimenting, educated guessing, execution, and enlightenment.
Can we just throw some things at the wall and, I don't know, see what sticks?
That's my
Oh,
style.
No. Alexander, our
Let's-
family does
let's
not
play with
take
Brigand
part
style.
in trial and error. Now sit back, watch, and learn.
I mean, I literally just press buttons when something pops up.
Was it 3 E's or 4 E's? Experimenting, inflaming, and eradicating?
Enchanting?
Wait, does inflaming start with an E or an I?
Oh, God. You did miss out on that royal education, didn't you? It's not your fault, Alexander. It's not your fault. Just follow this path here? I don't know.
Good day to you too, madame.
Not sure that's what she said there, Graham. Oh, we can just go? Oh.
Sorry for giving you the cold shoulder. Let's try again.
Okay.
Was it 3 E's or 4 E's? Hey, parental unit, have you figured it out yet? Yes, I was
you
checking
kick
my
in some,
messenger pigeons.
ideas.
But I'm paying attention. You ready to get rowdy?
Wait, what? No?
Happy to learn, but puzzles aren't really my thing. I really hope there's not a minotaur in here. The crystal ball predicted I would face one in the future.
Crystal ball. We use magic mirrors in this family, damn it.
Yeah, I'm going into my safe space now. I need to meditate.
Oh, there's more back here. Okay. Huh? I mean, what? Just clearly follow this? I need to write this down for the next room, maybe? Joking?
Got it. Let's get out of here.
All right.
I wish the labyrinth gave out trophies.
What is it with your generation and always wanting rewards? You don't need a reward for everything you do.
Damn millennials.
You've solved the easiest puzzle. Up for one more?
And or Gen Z. There's only 2? There's the easiest and slightly less easiest.
You want this one?
I am perfectly happy learning from the best.
I don't want to hog all the fun, but I will.
Puzzle points, that's what it's all about.
I'm cool, just chilling. Sorry, I didn't mean to pun. It's the second lowest form of humor.
What's the lowest?
This is more fun than feeding chickens, dusting the office, and emptying the chamber pot combined.
You would know.
Okay, well, maybe more fun than dusting the office and emptying the chamber pot, but feeding the chickens was pretty chill. They're like tiny dinosaurs.
I did like that too.
Why do you keep talking to me when there are puzzles to solve? Do you think you're gonna get an award?
Stop saying new things.
See, it's nice to get praised and rewarded once in a while.
Pizzle.
I wish I had my mini canvas. I could have painted so many great selfie portraits in here. I'm just gonna sit here and silently reflect. You know, if that's cool with you.
Oh, it's harder because part of it's covered by... Yeah, that's still not that hard. Wait, what? Did I lose it there? So don't go right, go up. There we go. Thinking correctly. Alright. Try not to hurt my arm while I'm patting myself on the back.
Celebration dance. Come on, Alexander. You're not too old to dance with your father, are you?
I'm feeling it. I'm dancing on the inside.
Ta ta, cha 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 cha. 1, 2.
His response could have been a lot more. There you go. That face.
Another time. You'll get it.
That face says it
Alexander just
all.
needed a slight push to get into the puzzles. I thought he needed to train up for all the perplexing puzzles he would face as king.
Yeah, King's Quest 6 is no joke, Alex.
Why don't you give this one a shot?
Puzzles aren't really my thing, but I'll give it a shot.
You'll get the hang of it. You come from a long line of puzzlers.
Dance was child abuse.
Keep trying. You're doing so well.
Yow! Swords!
Oh, you're thinking too hard. Here, let me show you.
You go for it.
Don't use the Z word.
Sorry. I tried my best.
Did you? You walked forward twice for like one tile.
You go ahead with your puzzle and self. I'm gonna sit this one out.
How you gonna save Super Hot Casima with that attitude?
I'm happy just watching from here, thanks.
Why did you keep pushing him? It was obviously uncomfortable.
I thought he just needed a little nudge.
Shut up, Gwen. I know what's best for your dad.
I'm embarrassed to admit I prodded him one more time to solve that puzzle. Correction, 2 more times. All right, I lost count. He stopped responding after a while.
You're not my dad. I wish I was still with Mananan. Ultimate insult. All right, what are we doing here? It's just all kinds of buried right now.
What was the deal with those statues?
It's a little dark, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it seems super dark, actually. Seems like they're kind of pointing the way for me, actually. It's not hard, Alexander. Good lord.
Wow, it's so glorious to see 2 of Daventry's greats in action.
I'll save Cosima if you're too much of a
This
chicken
next will
wuss.
require strong team communication. I'm sure you'll sail through.
All right, we are doing this one together. Just relax and get in your puzzle zone.
Puzzle zone.
Sure thing, Pops.
He's so embarrassed. I love it.
You think any of these rooms have anything more dexterity-based?
This isn't a quest for glory game as much as I would love that, Alexander. Dexterity doesn't really play into it.
This thinking stuff has its limits. Will these puzzles have any blades to avoid? You know, falling rocks to outrun, pits to leap over? Really, any quickly timed events will do.
It's not a tardy game, Alexander.
Starting to get bored. Bring on the fire.
It's a problem with your generation.
I feel like I should have brought a friend on this adventure. Do you know where I could find a friend? Sorry, I fell asleep with my eyes open. I do that. It was a coping mechanism. These feelings are definitely going in my journal. Yes, Master. Nope, sorry. Old habit. What do you need, Dad?
Oh.
I have no more words. It's like Mananan always said. If you can't find something nice to say, try something clever and ruineth.
Can't believe you turned Wallace Shawn into a cat. I can't get over that. Alright.
Perhaps I was approaching this all wrong. I probably wasn't being clear. So, I tried a new method of teaching.
Alexander, can you give me a hand?
All right.
We're just trying to, like, make a line here.
Alexander, over there.
It's very Zelda.
Right this way. Looking good.
I'm glad I'm being useful.
So we just need to, like, kind of connect these.
Isn't this fun?
Boatloads. What should I move next?
Oh. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we'll put this in the little slot. I see. That's how we'll make the straight line.
You are doing so great. It's like you were born for this.
Oh, trust me. I'm good at following orders.
I get it.
I said, always seek adventure.
Oh, we're so alike.
We get it, Alex. You were kidnapped for 18 years and I didn't do much to save you. And Alex and Manan treated you as his slave, alright? Come on. That was then. That was like 2 weeks ago. Get in the now. Now we're moving ice blocks. It's fun. I think we can squeeze this in now. Here we go. Good work, son. Let's do this.
Very well done. It's like you've been doing this forever.
All right, so my new method of teaching was shouting directions loudly and repeatedly, but I think he was learning.
Doing this again? Hold up.
Do you have any more orders?
Sure do.
Does adventuring always have this much lecturing?
Sure does.
Who moved all your blocks while I was gone? Seriously, there's a lot of grunt work in puzzles.
That's why it's good to have a grunt.
Can we take 5? I need a picnic.
Picnic break.
This puzzle was a bit different. Ice on the floor made the blocks slide all the way across.
No.
Alexander.
Very used to this. This is very
Giving
Zelda.
orders comes pretty natural to a king, huh?
Let's focus on the puzzles, boys. You will only make it through this together.
I know, I got it.
I can't believe how different I am from Dad.
It will terrorize you how untrue that statement will become.
Well said. Alright, making a connection there. There we go. That's gonna... No. Is this a is this open here? If we
Move along, Caduceus.
come on, Caduceus.
It's Caduceus, the Magnificent.
There. Go. Caduceus. Man, if I tried to think of the worst possible name, I still wouldn't come up with Caduceus.
You'll have to excuse
It's
me
impressive.
for a moment. I have some business to take care of. I'll be back momentarily.
Run! Follow me, Padre! Now this is more like it! Let's go right!
Come he's not raising his arms.
I know I am! How about left?
Oh,
Keep up, old man!
I think he's learning. So I'm terrified, but simultaneously very
I can't
proud.
imagine Dad loving danger. He's so overprotective.
And you blame him for wanting to hold his child close after what he's been through?
Wetzel wolves. Intriguing.
Oh, I've got this one.
What's your strategy? Remember the 4 E's of puzzle solving, experimenting, educating.
I got something else cooked up.
Oh?
I still have a few pieces left.
Are
Cookie
those cat
pizza?
cookies?
Oh.
Sure is.
The ones you fed to Mananan.
The very same.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Now it's time for you to watch and learn.
That's adorable.
Isn't that awesome?
Yes, and I appreciate the skill it took to bake that recipe.
Took a lot more than skill.
Yeah.
I've just never been one to subvert the rules.
It's a typey.
Like that. Manny tried to cheat his way, and mine, into the knighthood. And, well, I just hope that didn't rub off on you.
Well, sorry.
I like
I guess
it.
I just wasted that piece.
No worries. There are plenty of other puzzles for us to solve.
I started to realize that Manannan's teachings had stuck with my son. No matter, I would find a way to scrub those out.
Teachings. What did he teach him? Just how to keep a chamber pot
A
clean?
target was strategically placed across a castle.
So Zelda.
This seemed like the opportunity to give Alexander my perfect gift.
Got the bow.
Looks like this is the time.
Time for what?
I have a gift for you. It's been a long time coming.
Really?
Let me see here. Ah, yes, here we go. Your very own bow. Now we can finally be the dueling archers we were meant to be.
Oh, a bow. Thanks. You shouldn't have.
It is
Give it a
pretty
try.
rich, us calling magic cheating when
Like
we have a literal magic
this?
mirror.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. Let me make one minor correction. There.
We're no Chaka. Oh.
Tell me when.
Visualize the target coming to you.
What? That was perfect.
Oh, you were close.
Well, the gift is stunning. I'll keep practicing. Oh, hey, I have
Still have a
another
lot
idea.
of pockets too.
You do?
Yeah, it's a bit of magic I learned from the sorcery of old.
Manny's magic book?
Yeah, I mean, it's quite easy. First you get fired up, and then you snap.
What? Alright.
I'm not a fan of that sound.
Still pretty cool.
But isn't it cool?
Yeah.
I don't know about that dark magic, son. It can be very dangerous.
You know what Rakif says
seen
about
firsthand
dark
what it can
magic?
Don't worry about it. I can handle it. Magic is all about who wields
Because
it.
he says it's dark
You want me to
magic.
teach you?
I think it's best if we move along. Your mother and sister are waiting.
Come on, it's
Probably
easy.
dead by now.
Just tap into your inner emotions and snap.
Sounds easy for a teenager.
Well, I've been learning all day from you. Can you just try for me? Come on, Dad. You gotta get more fired up.
There. Nothing, see? Now can we refrain from snapping for the rest of this trip? Sound echoes in here. This old man can't take it.
I just wanted to chime in and say that magical solutions are perfectly valid in this labyrinth.
Well, that's not how we do things in Daventry.
You know what? That voice
All right.
sounds a lot like...
I was starting to detect a little bit of a bad attitude in Alexander. How was I supposed to guide his arrow through life if he never took a shot?
Yeah, just because everyone doesn't take down Yetis with custard pies doesn't mean his way of adventuring is wrong, Graham. But I think that voice might be the voice of the baddie in Sam and Max Save the World.
I
The one
love it when
that's
Dad
in the
does magic.
background.
Why couldn't you just let him be?
For 18 years, Gwendolyn, I painted an image in my head of who my son would be. I was learning quickly, however, that my imaginary portrait was a bit off model.
All right.
Doesn't
I guess
need
I'll
that
head
much
down there.
magic.
You shoot the switches with your arrows. So primitive.
If I could just snap my fingers and make you gentlemen magically get along, I would. Sadly, I lack the opposable thumbs to perform such a feat.
Where should I start?
Was that the last one? Alright, let's try this. Poison his platform. Go around the horn. So we can speed this up a little bit as we try this.
we think we were getting this. With a bit more training, Alexander would make a great king for Daventry.
Or the land of the Green Isles. Good work. Oh, wait, I have nothing to say to you, actually. Could have done better, come to think of it.
Well, I guess we should get this snow on the road.
Oh, I'm not really into punning.
You're not my son.
I see. Well, I was just playing around. No need for the cold shoulder or a meltdown.
Please stop.
Oh, come now, Alexander. Everyone in Daventry loves puns.
Please stop.
Give it a shot.
Fine. What do you call family of koala bears in the Arctic?
Bipolar bears.
You call them lost. Really, really lost.
That's more of a punchline than a pun.
Can't spell punchline without pun. Alright. I'm kind of Team Alexander on this one, but that's fine.
Alrighty, Alexander. Let's get to work on solving this.
Or perhaps we could just, I don't know, blast a hole in the ice over there.
What? Alexander, we are not in a race. The goal is not just to forge a
Sell
shortcut to the
Alexander.
end. This room has been carefully crafted with conundrums to expand our minds and foster our creativity.
With a sliding tile puzzle?
No.
I'll be waiting over there.
I will too. I'll join you. No. I'm with Alex on this one, Graham. I want no part of this puzzle.
Are you sure you don't want me to melt that ice? This puzzle could be a lot simpler.
Listen to your son.
If I burn through this puzzle, we can get to the ladies a lot faster.
Ladies.
Get some journal time in.
Journal?
Just let me know when you want me to use my magic. Can't you just plug your ears while I snap? Please let me blast it. I don't see what the big deal is.
Nor do I.
But Dad, everyone else from Ludor uses magic.
That's not true. I played King's Quest 3. Manan and you are the only two people in that game who use magic, by the way.
Just let me use magic. I'll feed all the chickens when we get home.
Maybe the psychic? I don't know. Or the oracle?
This just isn't fair.
This dude's taking a leak over here. What a bad time to get frozen.
Please don't linger on this part of the story.
I want to know what the deal with these frozen people is. I don't care how dark it is.
Please don't linger on this part.
Wow, they're setting us up for something disturbing. I like it. We done talking?
Fine. Have it your way. I won't ever use magic, and I'll just throw all my talents away.
You're a bad father, Graham.
I can't even. I have nothing to say to you right now. Have fun living your magic-free life.
It's weird making it Alexander so magical and us so anti-magic.
Move that long piece over here. Let me melt that ice.
What? Oh, this thing? This one too. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Did not see how these were connected. And we need this one down here. Oh, but we can't get it around that dealie. I gotcha. This one. Farscape. Get this one down here, I guess.
Watch your head.
Wait, no, we're not. Oh.
Alexander, I thought we agreed not
Shut
to
up,
use
Graham.
that
He's helping
magic
us.
in here.
Well, I didn't see another way.
You're not following the 4 E's.
Dad, I'm 18. You don't need to talk down to me.
Have you shared this story with Mom?
Queen Casimir used to have quite the wild side as well.
Wait, what? Don't say it like that. Casimir. And don't say it like that either, actually.
Perhaps it would be easier to be his friend. This parenting stuff has its limits.
Go up. Should fit there. Alright. It's definitely taking a leak over there. Alright. Good teamwork, son. I'm proud of your use of magic.
Sorry, I'm not sorry.
Oh.
You gotta admit that was clutch, right?
Super clutch.
Those mad fire skills, though.
Doe?
I don't mean TBR, but that was savage, yo.
To be rude?
Let's take a break on the small talk and just chillax.
What language are you speaking right now, Alex? You're still under Manannan's spell. Right, ignore the Iceman taking a leak against the wall.
I'm not sure how the story is supposed to help me with Gart.
Stay with me, sweetheart. Sometimes it has to get worse before it can get better.
That's not true.
I need a break. I'm gonna go wait over there and think about what I'm gonna write in my journal later.
What in the caduceus grace is journaling?
Caduceus?
Like the shining stars, I'm not Gwendolyn Caduceus Jr.
Right? Caduceus. Let's talk, Caduceus.
I've been meaning to ask, what was that syrup smell in the throne room?
God. We have nothing in common. It's like that, Jackie and Tom Hanks.
I wasn't expecting this adventure to be so
movie?
linear. Aren't we supposed to collect a bunch of crazy items and then use them on random objects?
Yeah, I would have thought so too. There's been a lot of puzzling.
So, you figured out that the labyrinth is most certainly a trap, right? I've said my piece. Now I'm going back to reflecting. Whoa-ha. Whoa-ha.
What do we got this time? What? What did that even do? Don't think it's doing anything, actually. Do I need to pull these myself? Damn you, Alexander. Oh.
I do have to admit, I was starting to get frustrated at that boy's lack of participation.
I don't want to end up in that journal.
Don't say anything, though. You want to end up in that journal.
Alright, hold on. We can move this up top, I think. What?
Can you please stop that snapping?
Sorry, it's a nervous habit.
If I like this rift they created here between Alexander and Graham. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so we gotta spin this one. Seriously.
You're doing it again.
Sorry.
Stop friggin' snapping. Either help out or stop snapping. Let's get this in the right spot. Probably doesn't matter which way. I think we just do it.
Alexander, please.
We'll kill you.
That sound is bringing me back to a very dark place.
To where I say to my own son, I will kill you. Alright, let's see if we do this. Yep, one more ought to do it. Sweet. No thanks to you. Oh well, we still have Rosie, I think.
Another conundrum solved. Just imagine what you could accomplish if you actually knew each other longer than, how long has it been? 18 years, give or take a few key moments. Oh, wait. That's how long you've been apart. Apologies. Sometimes I mix up numbers and dates.
Rude. Oh God. Oh no, I'm nauseous just looking at this one.
Really hard. Please don't.
I can't help it!
He's so excited.
Oh, come on, Dad. This is really embarrassing. Oh no.
How many switches are in this
Yep.
trap? Is this the final gauntlet?
Yep.
Have we reached the end? Will we make it out alive? Will we use our bows? Does this labyrinth give out prizes? Oh, what if the prizes are custom jackets? Can ours say the dueling archers, please? When can we schedule a pun war? How about every day that ends in Y? Isn't this so much fun? Aren't you excited you're back? Cause I am! What size crown do you wear? When do you want to begin addendum training? Tell me, are you more the brave, the wise, or the compassionate? You can choose how to solve this conundrum as long as we do it together! Yes!
He didn't grow up with you. 18 years. Oh God. He's gonna kill us. He is Manana.
Son, why would you do that? It looked like so much fun.
Did he solve it in like
Not
2
like
seconds?
you. I can't handle any more puzzles.
That magic is dangerous. See? This is what I warned you about, that snapping, that horrendous snapping. It's what took you away from us, and I forbid you to use it.
Forbid me? This magic is part of who I am.
Who I am, Dad.
I just wish you could see that.
Till next week.
We're not some happy family
I get
just
into
because I'm back.
piercings.
I wasn't there on your adventures. I don't know what the tapestries that line the walls mean.
Neither do I.
I don't know why you insist on wearing that ridiculous hat.
Well, if you didn't want a family, then why did you come back?
Thought you'd be cooler
I
than
was
this.
looking for a father, not a commander. I'm not one of your subjects to be ruled over. If I wanted to be a slave, I would have stayed with Manannan.
Actually, Manana was about to kill you.
Please don't
Strictly
ever
speaking.
compare me to that man. He robbed you of your childhood.
Well, like it or not, Dad, I'm already grown up. And you're robbing me of my adulthood.
You shouldn't talk to your father that way, Alexander.
Look, I don't even know that name. Let's just split up and search for the girls. You have your way of doing things, and I have mine.
Yeah.
I'm just slowing you down.
I'm gonna change my name to Casty McSpells. Go to Spielberg.
Fine, leave
and
again.
prove that I'm a hero in my own way.
You know what? You
I like
are
that.
slowing me down.
That boy ain't right. I don't know. We might miss that snappy snap here in a second, if there's a proper slide puzzle. Yeah, whatever. I'll take this one. It's grown up Alexander
Should we save a plate for Dad?
and
I
Rosella.
brought him food earlier. He refused to eat. He's too preoccupied with this next big adventure he's cooking up in his head.
You know, that's just like Dad. Once adventure is on his mind, he can't focus on anything else.
He's never lost his drive. You have to give him that.
Well, I've never regretted retiring my questing boots. It allowed me to devote my full attention to raising my daughter.
Oh.
Isn't that right, my little cuddlebug?
What?
Dad, stop. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, come now, Alexander. We were raised going on adventures, and we turned out just fine. Well, you know what I mean. Oh, look at Gart. He's been questing since he could crawl. And
Have
shaping
you?
up to be quite the handsome prince, if I do say so myself.
Well, thanks for saying so, Mother.
Oh, I do hope you decide to take Gwendolyn on her own adventure soon. She's got it in her blood. You can't keep her safe forever.
I guess it makes
She
sense.
can go out questing for danger when she's older. We like to do things a little differently in the Green Isles.
You can say that again.
Ass
Not
backwards.
enough
That place is
addendums
weird.
and far too few decrees. Pardon the interruption, milady.
I see. Thank you. Gart, the chambermaid found this crumbled up in your waste bin. I am assuming it fell.
Yes. Thank the shining stars they found it. I was looking all over for that. It must have blown right off my desk. Give it here. I'll deliver it right after supper.
No need. I'll deliver it myself in the morning.
Gart, I told you to keep the windows closed in your room. It's so breezy in there.
Rosie.
Can you please pass the peas?
Nice spread. Looks like Alexander was cutting
Gart,
the
did you
piece
not
with a
hear
knife.
Gwendolyn?
Oh, apologies. I thought that was a nint mouse squeaking in the courtyard. What did you say?
I asked you to please pass
Gart? Please pass the peas to your cousin.
The little highness can reach them herself. I'm not here to serve her.
You would be honored to serve.
Children, that's enough.
She know her own spells?
There
What was
you go, dear.
going on there?
Or was that so hard? Now, can we just finish up dinner in peace? Grandpa would like to speak with everyone after dinner.
Ugh. I hate the smell of that lavender. When I'm king, we will never serve those abominations again.
Oh, do tell us, Gart. What qualities do you possess that would make for a good king?
Well, for one, I've been raised in this castle and trained to properly take over the kingdom. Unlike some other children who have only had adventures in their imaginations.
Boys, I don't like where this conversation is going. Daventry is our home, Alexander. You chose to run away with the princess and rule over her kingdom. Who else besides
She's really
Gart
hot,
would
sis.
make a good king?
I don't know. I hear Kyle has some big ideas.
Kyle? Really? Uncle, you're acting like a buffoon.
Well, if this is how children raised by royalty treat their elders, then I'm proud that Gwendolyn and I grew up outside these castle walls.
Damn
What?
right.
So now your family is too good for Daventry. It would be an honor for me to be king. But for you,
man.
it's just a
The Green
burden.
Isles and Daventry gonna go to war?
No! You're just a little
I'd play that
girl.
game.
Nothing more than a dreamer. If you didn't encourage Grandfather's ramblings, he might actually notice that I am the only man for the job.
Stand down, Gart.
Sit down. You're embarrassing the family.
You will never be half the king Grandpa is. And he would never, ever leave the kingdom to such a spoiled, thoughtless child. I may be a little girl, but you're the one that needs to grow up.
Table's on fire. There we go.
Distress.
Thanks, Larry Jr.
I think it would be best to cool off in your rooms. Everybody. No one is allowed to see Grandpa until you can all get along.
Control your kid, Rosie. Man, is that the combination for the thing in this quest? I don't understand. 48677.
Can I come in?
Why do I feel like that number is
Gwendolyn,
specific?
You've disobeyed your grandma by sneaking in here. I was told everyone was sentenced to their chambers. Do you know what that means?
That I should go back to my room, take this time to reflect in my journal.
No. It means you should pull up a chair, and I can finish this story without any more interruptions.
I think I crossed a line tonight.
Oh, I'm sure you did. Good thing this story is all about crossing lines.
We need a line crosser ruling Daventry, Gwen. Good girl. What is this? Besides something you probably wouldn't want to fall on. Deal with the ice, people. I'm a big boy. I can take it.
You'll find this puzzle is easier without all that extra weight, Mr. Majesty.
That looks like a proper slide puzzle, in which case I'm very upset. What's going on here? Oh, I can just take puzzle pieces? Okay. Do it. Sure. I don't know. Why not? I know where I'll put this one. Ba-da-da. Do like the exact same thing, but on this side. Alright. Two up this way. No indication. Look at that. Beautiful. What?
I hate to say it, but this is so much easier alone.
Yeah, Alexander sucks. We'll see about turning Manon back into a evil wizard, and we'll do the right thing and give Alexander back to him. Gwydion, I mean, Douchington? I don't...
Oh, don't pay those statues any mind. They're just
old
previous adventurers who are not nearly as clever as you.
That's not that dark. It's weird.
Rude?
I don't know what they said. Maybe you'll never survive or figure this out.
Don't worry, Mr. Majesty. He'll learn his lesson. Such a shame how parents treat their kids these days.
Wait, whose side are you on? Do I need to get it? That? Way is clear. Sweet. The hell are we picking up? Okay. Go this way. This door seems to be blocked altogether. Are we assembling these things on here? The silver monkey? Shrine of the silver monkey. Kids never put that head on straight, you know? Oh, it's just two pieces. Oh, that's fine. Okay, whatever.
I wish I could just snap and bring you to the end.
So that voice actor, the baddie from Sam Max.
I'm afraid you'll just have to solve this on your own. I don't mean to salt a wound, but are you even sure that he's your son? It's not like you're cut from the same cloth. How do you know this Alexander is not an imposter?
That's a fair point, actually. Wait, weren't we already here? Got taking a leak again.
I almost wished I had Alexander's fire to solve this one.
Ah.
But I would get through it without any dark magic.
It is dark magic. Yeah, it was easier. This one definitely needs to be the opening piece. This back up all the way at the top. Now this can slide over to the left. See, Alex, we don't need magic in this family except in King's Quest V when I'll use it to save my entire family against... Anyway. It hasn't happened yet, right? He hasn't met Cosima.
No magic needed to solve this.
Oh, we're gonna feel like such a hypocrite, though, when that happens.
But how did you resolve your fight? I need some tips to get Gart to be nicer to me.
Are you sure something else isn't bothering him? Have you tried asking him? Or are you assuming it has to do with you?
Well, he's cordial to everyone else.
I might dig a little deeper into that.
My guess is he's just upset being named Gart. Okay. It's that puzzle game that we beat Manny at?
Okay, this one might be a little easier with two people.
Bad time for my computer to let me know it has an update ready. Not right now. Use magic. Alright. This is the bottom floor? Guess there were
This
multiple
is
ways
great
to do
and all,
that.
but
I don't know.
are you sure Gart shouldn't be listening to this?
It
He's the
worked
one who
out.
started it all. He needs to apologize.
It's not always about who's right and who started it.
Nothing would get solved that way.
Have you
Egos,
tried
pride,
approaching Gart
get in the
calmly?
way.
You might be surprised what you find.
It might be like, your dad's name wants to be called
Welcome
Caduceus.
to the riddle room.
I'm
This
taking
is
you
my
seriously.
favorite puzzle. Probably because I helped design it.
Great.
What am I? I have a head but no arms to flail. I have no legs, yet I have a tail.
What? Say it again?
Did you need the riddle again?
I have a head.
I have a head but no arms to flail. I have no legs, yet I have a tail. What am I?
Probably in need of some sort of surgery. I don't know. Are there options here on these tables? Oh. Loaf of bread. Coin has a head and a tail and no arms. Otherwise I would have been run through by some spikes.
You are correct. But it won't be that
Very
easy.
King's Quest 2.
I've got another
I already
riddle
have my
for
queen
you
though.
here.
Proceed.
What am I? Every morning a noggin I shed, and every evening I regain my head.
Again, sounds like you're in need of some surgery. Pillow, head on the pillow. Shed.
Still need more time?
Noggin.
It's not like your family is waiting.
Does
or
that
anything.
sound mean that we got it right? Is that the idea? Every morning that someone gets up, head off the pillow. There we go.
2 down, but we're just getting started. A word back here, please.
Yeah, I figured.
Go for it. What?
Go
am
for
I? I come in different colors. I come in different shapes. Some parts of me are round, some parts of me are straight. Our picture can be clear, but we love to obfuscate.
I'm sure it'll be obvious when I look at these. You know, for a guy that loves puzzles, Graham doesn't seem super stoked to be doing this one. Jigsaw puzzles come in different shapes.
Grandpa, do you think I'm ready for my first adventure?
Of course, dear. But not without your father's permission, of course.
Good luck with that. Good thing I can't lose. Huh? Sphinx? Not gonna be able to fit through these eventually.
Bravissimo. But the show is hardly over.
Let me have it.
What am I? I'm fit for a king and
Bed?
taste very sweet. Thick or thin,
Pie?
served for breakfast.
Oh.
Graham's favorite treat.
Pancakes. Chocolate chip pancakes. There's a pie over there. It's a pan. Oh, and there was a cake. I got there in my own
I
time.
only needed to carry one item at a time.
jeez.
So I put one back.
Come on, Graham. Cake. Cake pan.
You look like you could use a hint. Too bad we shut down the tip line.
It's funny. Thing was a gold mine before the internet. Man, imagine how much money Codename Iceman alone would have made for Sierra. What if Jim Walls was like, no, it's too hard. People are going to hate this game. Doesn't make sense. Then Jim Walls
One final riddle, if you would.
or
What
Ken
am I?
Williams is like,
I am higher than the shining stars.
Anyway,
and
money.
greater than the land or sea. What's the one thing that's worth breaking the bonds of family?
The one thing that's worth breaking the bonds of family. The crown for
You know, your
Daventry?
cape really isn't that illustrious. I don't know why that little peddler keeps ranting about it.
Who? Huh. What if the answer... Trick question? Nothing is worth.
I have to admit I'm
That's pretty
surprised you
good.
got that one right. You should really practice what that riddle teaches.
Perhaps the Sphinx was right. I needed to rethink this puzzle of parenting.
Excellent work.
Better get a
Mr.
refund for this
Majesty.
hotel,
You
that's
are
all I
an
have to say.
Wonderful. Someone had removed all the pieces from the board. I'd have to puzzle out the path. Lucky for me, it appeared all the pieces were already set in their proper rotation. A pile of old Cosmolotion bottles have been tossed out with some familiar junk.
Pay no attention to that. Those are just more decorative props.
The magic portrait.
Wait, what?
What was that doing here? These
I mean, has anyone ever tried just opening the door? Oh. So I'm looking.
You're just a few steps away from your family now. I wouldn't expect anything less from the hero of Daventry.
But it's still the right.
Congratulations, Graham. You have won the labyrinth. You may now claim your prizes inside.
Rosella!
It's like
Valenice!
Huh.
Team Sovereign assemble!
It's like chapter 2 a little bit.
You can come out now! I'm not a fan of abstract art.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is.
I'm pretty sure I could sculpt that. Niece? I hope I made it in time. Rosella? Valenice?
Niece from
Where
that.
are you?
Jump. Alright. Oh, this looks like the bridge when you're coming down from the place in the clouds where the little goblin would rob you. Or Dorf or whatever he was. Yeah. Very Skyrim. Climbing all the way up. Yeah, how does this place still have a good rating on? What? Queen Isabella?
It's getting closer, but the nose still isn't right. Hello there. Welcome to my gallery.
V?
Oh my
You're
gosh.
mistaken.
It took her
My
over.
name is Isabella.
It is Isabella.
I'm not sure I agree.
Well, I sign all my work that way, so you will address me as such.
Noted.
Wow.
And you
I wondered if that icy hand would come back into play.
King
Wow.
Graham. Compassionate. Don't you remember?
No. Sorry. It doesn't ring a bell.
But we had an adventure in Tanalor. You saved me from that quicksand? Oh, the Hobblepots. You remember the Hobblepots, right? I rescued you from that... this... tower?
I assure you that wasn't me. And I recommend dropping the subject immediately.
Talking
My
rhymes?
Apologies.
It's been a while since I've had a visitor. Did you enjoy my puzzles?
I did. I always have.
And the art?
Where did you learn to sculpt?
Oh, a friend taught me.
Guess this would have been Nice had we done the opposite.
I see.
And what brings you to my ice palace?
I was told that if I made it to the center of the labyrinth, my family would be here waiting for me. Do you know where they are?
Oh, the Sphinx must be playing a game with you. I love my best friend, but she can be quite silly.
What?
Did you think those puzzles were designed to keep people out of this tower? I created this labyrinth to keep people in. I don't like it when my friends run away.
I had no idea you were holed up here. We would have come here sooner.
Oh, it's quite all
We
right.
love adventures.
The Sphinx was there for me when all my other friends moved on. She gave me this crown and dubbed me queen. Now I rule this tower.
Where's your two
Where
wolves?
did you take Rosella and Valenice?
Valenice. Now that's a name that sounds familiar. She's here, you say?
No.
Chiseling.
That's not what
Well,
I...
I'm sorry I haven't seen them. You'll have to file a complaint with the Sphinx.
Oh, I've got a few choice words for that Sphinx. She's back this way, right?
Where are you going? I told you no one ever leaves, right? Friends, escort our new addition to the carving room.
Let me go. I demand you release me.
Some vague case this turned out to be.
That's not good. That's a timer situation.
I could be remembering this wrong, but I couldn't see down here from the top level. Another Ice Palace curiosity, I guess. This carving room held some pretty dark secrets. I didn't want to know where all those ice blocks came from. If I squinted, it almost looked like an avocado. I was cold, upset, and didn't see any way forward. Then things got worse.
Excellent work. You, my friend, are a natural.
Where's my father?
Oh, Mr. Majesty, you've beat him here by a mile. He's trapped in a puzzle and can't figure out the solution.
Alexander! Stop! It's a trap! Alexander!
How's he figuring this out?
That's great work.
It's like, screw this, I'm gonna use magic.
Thanks.
Melt this whole place.
It's actually been a while since I've been called that. I kind of miss it.
That name does suit you. Now, just a few more puzzles
Conducery?
and
I
you
already
will
forgot
solve
the name.
the labyrinth. Your family is anxiously
Caduceus.
waiting for you at the top of that tower.
No! Leave him out of this!
I might need a hint on this one.
Oh, thank the shining stars he's no good at puzzles.
Good thing he's so dumb.
That should do it.
Okay. That was actually impressive.
Oh, Gwydion, I just wish your father could be here to celebrate your win. Pity that he only appreciates talents that are exactly like his own. I, however, love watching your clever magic. and encourage you to use it on this last...
Stop hitting on my son, Sphinx!
That's not true! It's never been true. How can I prove it to you?
There was no way I was going to lose my son again. I was wrong for expecting him to carry out my legacy. I needed to show him that I loved him for who he is.
Even if he's really bad at
and who he
adventure
wanted to become.
games.
If only I could just snap and share the unconditional love burning inside my heart. Wait. Perhaps I could. I needed to snap like I never snapped before.
Here we go.
I needed to get fired up.
Literally.
Come on. Fireball.
Faster! Hell yeah.
Dad? Was that you?
The flame
Using
had cleared
magic.
up the ice spell.
That's
That
right.
was hardly on my mind at that moment.
Not that well. How'd you jump that high?
Son, I love you. Just the way you are.
Aww.
I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you.
I could say the same for you.
Do you think your tiny human arrow will pierce my skin?
Use the golden arrow.
It's not your hide I'm aiming for.
Well then, take your move. Morons! Tiny arrows will never defeat the divine intellect of the Sphinx. I thought you were a man of the mind, Graham.
Stop toying with the Sphinx. Where are Rosella and Valanice?
Trust me, the games are done and my playtime is over. The Ice Queen will deal with your family now. Thanks for the entertainment.
Did you find anything particularly strange about that overgrown kitty?
You mean besides the fact that it talks, thinks itself pretty clever, and is incredibly manipulative?
Nope.
Manny.
Good call.
Sipping from this pile of cosmolotion.
It would appear so.
It would be irresponsible for us to leave this pile of potions here like this. I think you need to set it ablaze.
There you go.
Sure?
You keep doing you, Alexander.
You do you,
Had
Alex.
to make this cheesy.
Burn this whole place down.
We have to find the girls before the Ice Queen does.
Find who?
Oh.
Thank the shining stars you're alive.
I could say the same for you.
The Sphinx told us that you were both trapped at the top of that tower.
Oh, did he now?
Don't you mean she?
Nope. The Sphinx is Manny.
Figures.
And the Ice Queen.
Yes, I suspected as much. All the puzzles are the essence of V.
Huh.
I knew for certain when I found this.
It's gotten certain. Whoa. I don't know what that is.
We need to get out of here before we all get iced.
I am not leaving without V.
The only way out is back through the labyrinth.
Let's solve it together this time.
I like it.
On the
Although,
way out of
can't you
that
just burn us a
labyrinth,
hole
we
in the wall?
decided to pair up based on who would best be able to solve each room.
Well, this
Nice.
looks impossible and dangerous. I hope we make it out alive.
Nonsense. You're just saying that because no one ever has.
Only
What's that from?
I could see both of the lines. After being tormented about Alexander for 18 years, it was about time I gave my daughter the full attention she deserved.
And ignore Alexander completely. Let's do it.
Up!
Got it! Yep. You have to watch what I'm doing. Dad, remember that one time we set up that Yeti on a blind date?
Yes. What about it?
Oh, nothing. No, in case anybody's curious, yes, I do still have some appetizers stashed in one of my pockets. Wish I had my spiky sword of fire.
There we go. Spiky sword of fire. fine now?
Why didn't you hand down the crown to Aunt Rosella?
She was always off on her
Freeze
own
last time.
adventures
Was she
with
not
Edgar. Then she had Gart, and she was much more interested in training him to be king. Looks like V had designed us into a puzzle death trap.
Choose our strategy.
I'll go down to the board, but you better keep me safe.
Always.
The Ice Guards were not highly skilled wits players like Manny. They only moved side
Whatever,
to
we
side.
beat Manny on the first try.
Never moved shields. I needed to navigate Nice to the tile with a door to win. Failure would not be good for our marriage.
You're going to have to guide me. I can't see the whole board.
All right. Okay. So that'll bounce.
Did you remember to send that thank you letter to my sister?
I did.
This is my incredulous face.
I remembered you told me. I just didn't send it.
Oh.
You have a photographic memory. Why does this keep
Yeah,
happening?
you won at the
I don't
memory
remember
game.
chores.
All right. So we'll. All right, hold on. Gotta go off. Okay.
I suppose now's as good a time as any to tell you this.
Spill it.
Your Cedric the Owl mug didn't fall off the shelf. I threw it away.
I don't blame you for that one.
I love that mug.
No, we didn't.
Well, it had mold in it.
That enhanced the flavor.
Can clean it. Oh, I can move her too. Clutch. Oh. Alright, hold on. Ah. I move myself one more time. Will you move over and... Oh. Did not work as planned.
So, can we find a sled for 4 when we're out of here?
How about a snowball war?
Can we throw pies at Yetis?
What about a game of tic-tac-snow?
Have you ever tried snowflake salsa?
We're so
I have, and
perfect
it's
for
tasty.
each other.
Want to build majestic snow corns?
Oh, I love our little inside jokes. Always seek... sorry, not the appropriate time.
Fair. Alright, let's start to move up this way. Still gotta go on this
Trying to trick
route.
me.
Done. Win.
Crushed it.
Okay. The other one was probably a lot of different ways to do that.
We made it. Not quite.
Would you kindly?
Where's Sir Grey Wolf?
Friend. Everybody freeze!
Oh, bravo, Your Highness.
I command you
Alex,
to release
burn our feet
us
off.
now, Sphinx. All of us. Our bonds are thicker than this brittle ice.
Dear, I think you meant release us, Mananin.
No, that's only what his slaves call him. Let us go, Manny. Your cover's blown.
Oh, that's adorable. Your new family figured out my greatest puzzle.
Sure, we did have some Wetzels coming after us earlier. One of those could have been Grey Wolf.
It took you long enough, morons. That accent is not the easiest on the vocal cords. Ugh. And you, Gwydion. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I don't know what I was expecting. Disappointments run in your bloodline. You were supposed to restore Daventry from the cesspit it's become. What were you thinking? Your little cat spell was just a minor setback. You should have known I have plenty of other friends with magical abilities. I raised you better than this. Now, your reckless behavior leaves me no other option but to freeze out you and your entire lineage. It's time to start a new legacy.
Enough, Manny. Your abuse ends now. You took away my life, my joy, and my worth. And when I left, I chose not to be your slave anymore, to move on and find my own happiness, my own life. Now, I know that destroying you won't bring back my childhood. But if it will save another innocent child, then I will melt the fur right off your face!
Yeah, screw compassion.
Do not talk to my best friend that way.
Uh-oh.
Good thing I'm ambidextrous.
Nice.
No, you might melt me!
Whatever.
I hate that name!
V, I know my friend is in there. Stop this. We can fight this cold together.
Don't listen.
Got chicken soup.
Don't listen to her. She's trying to manipulate you, my darling. She's not your friend. Friends don't abandon each other. Did I ever leave you?
V, if I knew what was happening to you, I would have rushed to be by your side. I just got so busy with the castle and the kids.
Must be nice to
That's how
have
it
such
goes.
things to worry about.
Mom, should I blast her?
Stay calm, Alexander.
Blast her!
Princess V from Eastern Kalima, I need you to remember.
She stopped me from shooting that narwhal. There you go.
Don't fall for her tricks. Your Majesty, listen to me. Your real friend. The one who gave you your friendship crown. Should I have given it to someone else? I could always crown another queen, you know.
Niece, what have I done? All is forgiven. Come here.
Oh! Damn.
Monster!
What the? Manny! Oh, it's Sean.
Blast him, Alexander! Burn his hide!
No, Mom. I've got a better idea.
Oh, yeah. You know how to use that? Oh, the
This
cookie.
again?
Dad, guide my shot.
Take your best shot, Gwydion.
Right in the
My
eye.
name is Alexander.
Looks like you missed the mark. Again.
Did I?
Actually, that shot was just feline.
He's one of us. We don't do thumbs up after him, but
How clever. A pup.
bad too, little
I don't
pussycat.
feel very well.
Oh, I thought you liked the taste of cat cookies.
No. No.
What did you...
There's no
Wait for
cosmopolitans to help you this time, or whatever they were called. Aw.
Curse you, imbeciles!
This is hardly the end of this.
Show his
And from
face.
Meow on. Sarge, not again.
Oh, please continue.
Meow, hold on 1 second.
What was the direction
Hairball.
for Wallace showing in this scene?
Ah, forget it. Meow, you'll need to deal with this.
How'd he turn that? He doesn't have thumbs.
Meow.
Aw. Can't be mad. Are we back in the,
We were trapped in the very same room as the last time. This time I figured Alexander
Yeah.
could just blast us out.
I agree.
Blast us out? But wouldn't that ruin the integrity of the puzzle?
Shut up.
Let's beat this straight up.
Time to get
My
high and
son
mighty.
was finally taking to these puzzles, and I couldn't have been a prouder papa.
Let's see what we got. Did this guy, was he holding whatever this
Looks
is?
like I found a clue.
What is it? Clue piece. That stars, horseshoes, clovers. Okay. Yeah, the number on the letter had 5 digits, so I'm not sure about that.
I
How's
hope
this
if I play
going,
the
dear?
right tune, a leprechaun will appear.
Yeah, we did that again.
Well, that can't be right. Let me try again.
Girl in the tower.
Watch out! I'm looking for clues.
This might take some doing.
That looks like a 30-piece puzzle. I'm pretty sure you can handle that. Don't need to be a cracker to be able to figure that one out. Alright. Let's not forget this side.
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head. The sign doesn't...
I did that.
The sign read, remove 4 matchsticks.
I love these.
And you will see the answer lies in triangles of 3.
Is this the code, by the way?
I solved it.
146? Could have. I don't think we needed to do the puzzle to figure that out. Oops. 1 4 6. Sweet.
All that was inside was a sequence of colors.
Guys, I think I found something.
Kobvitcha?
Put all the clues on the table.
Yeah. How's it going, dear?
This is a clue, right?
Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. This might just be
I
it.
was missing something.
There you go.
This must be the order to play the notes.
Really?
Oh, I was hoping the right tune would summon a pegacorn.
Keep playing it.
Dad, check this out.
Ah,
I got
fancy
it.
cakes.
Well, I put the puzzle together. It's a nice picture, but I don't see how it's a clue. There was an extra piece, though. Not sure what that has to do with anything.
I am so proud of you, son.
Why, thank you.
Work. What were we saying? What was the pun he was trying to make earlier? Or the rhyming? I don't remember. Good work, team. Teams. Oh, wait. Hold on. No? Oh, is this... Oh, they're just going with how these are connected. Here we go.
Another clue.
Regals. We're doing some text twist. Okay. There we go.
Another clue. Can someone help me? I've almost puzzled something out.
R, cube, L, horseshoe, apple, G, sword, J, time, O. Okay. Saw regals in there.
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head.
Doing it.
The sign doesn't need to be read. All you have to do is shake your head.
No?
The sign doesn't...
Oh. I see a horseshoe. Yep. Good call. This is 2. Yeah.
Intriguing. Fascinating.
Oh, and there's... Fascinating. That was the jigsaw. How are we doing over here? Star? So, L. Hourglass is O. Puzzle piece. What's the puzzle piece? Oh, it's a heart. L-O. B. It's love. Is it love? We all agree it's love. Star. Yeah, it's love. All right. It's love. Obviously. Like a code on the... Oh, just follow this. Oh, there's a... I didn't even try working on that store yet.
We needed to crack the code to escape.
Wow. This is also the code that Alexander used to get to the Lord O' Death. Lover. There you go. Done.
We did it!
Good work, fam. Back to Daventry. Choco chip pancakes. Yeah, that is a bummer. How's she gonna appear in King's Quest V if she's all broken up?
Shoo! Shoo!
Kinda funny.
She's in a better spot now, love.
It's like minor version of Girl in the Tower. Damn. Wow, Sean, you're a murderer, straight up.
Let's go home.
I think. Guess we have more capes back in Daventry.
I know we will meet again, friend. Thank you for everything.
Will we, though? Yeah, I can't see picking V over Nice. That's just me. That took some wits, though.
It's easy to love someone at their best when they do what you want them to. But the greatest puzzle our family ever solved was figuring out how to love each other at our worst. And even when we act cold to each other, we've always found ways to warm each other up.
Namely, Alexander's fire spell. Manny, come on, man. Just be happy being a cat. Quit causing mischief. Meowschiff. Eat something, too. You're all fur and bones. Aw, man. Knee.
Could you scrape together another potion out of this?
Perhaps with a few rare and miraculous ingredients, but it will take a very long time. I'll need to work under a new alias. King Graham is going to be hot on our tail.
What did you have in mind, brother?
I think it's time I shed my slave name. What do you think about the name Mordak?
There it is. We won't see any of that, though, I assume.
Huh?
Time for the truth. This is gonna...
I snuck these out of the kitchen for you.
This is gonna be tough.
What's this?
Read it.
Addendum 48677. I know this one. The King of Daventry may choose any worthy male to succeed the throne.
Not that.
Yeah, it looks like there's a proposed amendment. The above statement shall be modified to read, the King of Daventry may choose any worthy person to succeed them.
Nice. That's what you're...
So sorry. I had no idea about the change.
That's what you're bummed about?
I know how hard you worked to inherit the throne.
That's not why I'm upset.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Keep reading.
Being a man and
Dearest
all, that's how
officials,
hard you worked.
I'm writing to waive the 30-day holding period
Just by
usually
existing.
required for amendments of this nature. The changes outlined on this document must be enacted immediately due to my imminent death. Imminent? What? You told me he had a few good years left.
We all thought he did. But now the doctors say he could go at any time.
Any time?
I'm not ready to lose him.
It's okay, Gert. I'm not ready either.
At least they have each other. Welcome back for Chapter 5, the final chapter in this King's Quest 2015 reimagining here on Let's Play with Brigands. The Good Knight is commenting. We see Graham's evolution throughout these 5 chapters, from a young, hopeful wannabe knight to a young king who had to make some difficult decisions, to we were horny and needed a queen or a king. We had the Chester A. Arthur kind of look there. Ulysses S. Graham working out puzzles with our reunited family. And now, maybe have your tissue box nearby. This one might be a tearjerker at the end. We'll see how this game ends. Here we go.
Recovering Lord Sullen's xylophone certainly sounds like a charming ruckus. Don't get me wrong, but I'm looking for a quest to be remembered by. One final adventure for future generations to share. Surely, my dear friend, you can relate to that. Oh, hello, Gwendolyn.
Does the mirror have one last adventure in it? So Gwendolyn just learned that he's
Where did your friend go?
very ill.
Why, he's right behind you, keeping warm by the fire.
There's no one there.
Not to worry, he'll be back. Always bouncing in and out, that one, like a slingshot.
Grandpa, we need to talk.
Of course, sweetheart. What'll it be? Dragons, treasure, love stories.
We need to talk about this.
I see. Come here. I am so sorry. I should have told you when I had the chance.
I'm just not ready for you to go.
Listen to me. I am not leaving you. Not yet. The mirror promised me one final adventure.
But the doctors, they said...
Has the magic mirror led us astray before? I'll be here for one more adventure, no matter what any doctor says.
Could that adventure be to get some more magic fruit?
Where's this adventure taking place?
That'd be nice.
I haven't decided yet, but it's going to be grand. One for the tapestries of time. I was thinking Serenia, or a family trip back to Avalon.
Grandpa, you can't even get out of bed.
Oh, I can get out of bed all right, just saving up my strength.
Gotta pull a Grandpa Joe from Willy Wonka and the
know
Chocolate
why.
Factory.
Why? I thought it would be nice to have an adventure outside these walls with the whole family.
No, not that. I need to know why the doctors can't fix you. There has to be a magical fruit that can cure you, or a spell to extend your life.
Thank you.
I just can't believe that you're only suffering from old age.
Take a seat. There are a few more stories I have yet to share. For as long as I can remember, adventure always had a way of finding me. But as I grew older, I had to find adventure for myself.
Sweetheart, are you sure you need to go out questing for trouble at our ripe old age?
Darling, this old hat may be tattered, but it's not ready to be hung up yet.
I know, For as long as you're living, you'll be working to make Daventry perfect. But what's the point of working so hard if we never can enjoy it? We still haven't watched a single sunset from the Rose Garden.
But there's still so much to do, love. I need to stay sharp. I just don't want my legacy to fizzle out like King Edward's.
Go with a
Do
bang.
what you like. I know I won't be able to convince you otherwise.
Can't even get you to
I
shave.
probably should have stayed back and watched that sunset, but I had adventure on my mind. Perhaps there was another lost treasure to recover, or a unicorn to be rescued. Oh, if I was lucky, a hideous beast would be terrorizing the kingdom.
If I was lucky.
You deserve a chance to celebrate your accomplishments.
Yeah.
What else are you looking for, Graham? You've given enough, love. Please don't leave. I've said my piece and have nothing more to add.
What say you, Magic Mirror?
I still had dreams and goals. Old age is no excuse for complacency.
Is that how we walk now? Is that how I'm gonna walk? Should I get to be Graham's age? What is that? A chaka.
Oh, it seems like only yesterday you taught my arrow to fly.
Not a euphemism. He literally taught us how to fire arrows.
Oh, the town was always a good place to start an adventure.
Ah.
Perhaps I should start there.
Her Amayan Whisper still a thing? Has she killed him yet? Let's find out.
Wait, aren't you forgetting...
Huh? What was that?
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
When did you get proper bridges, Grandpa? When did you stop employing trolls?
Amaya and I cleared out all the spiniferous thorn weeds in the backwoods and planted a lovely rose garden instead.
Wait, what happened to the snarling Snarlaxes? With purple eyes, blue glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth.
Put them down.
They had to be crumbled. Ruin the castle's curb appeal, I'm afraid.
Still have cute little bunnies. Roses are pretty. Let's have a sit. The best is when you're telling a story and you're trying to describe as part of the story how you sat down. And I sat there for 5 minutes. Let's wait that long before we continue the story to really give you a sense of how long I sat there, Gwendolyn. I go play Pokemon.
The clang of that copper bell brought me right back to my younger days as a squire.
Nice.
Hold on, Grandpa.
Yes, sweetheart?
It wasn't a bell.
Oh? And what was it?
It was the horn?
A horn. Remember?
Does he have dementia?
Oh, that's right. Forget my momentary lapse of memory.
I was gonna say, yeah, we just walked right over a bridge. I don't know. I mean, it's more practical not having to wait for
A patch
trolls.
of fire impeded my path forward. A mere brain teaser to get my logic wheels spinning. And that's why you should never smoke.
I don't know. They said they didn't want to fizzle out. That's one way to go out. Go out hard. I don't know. All right, let's try going this way. See what we got.
He is a weakling.
She's still going at it. Man, how long do they live?
Pilar, I don't know if I'd say it like that. He needs to work on his time management skills.
Sweet Canadian. Oh, yeah, right.
I'm starting to question.
Yeah, we don't move as well as we used to.
After Alexander returned, we sealed up the goblin holes.
He probably knows we don't have the croissant.
I'm sure he'll be back any second.
It's the exact same
Where does he keep
conversation
disappearing to?
they were having.
He'd bet.
Years ago, if my memory serves me correctly, we redesigned that old meeting space into a...
Walmart? Sandbox for the children, commemorative fountain. I like the Bridge Troll Memorial. That sounds nice.
a memorial honoring Pilar and Mr. Watts.
That's sweet.
I remember those steps being a lot lower.
Huh.
I used to just whisk up and down them.
There's something I missed in here? I shouldn't really go in here after
Am I remembering this right? We redesigned the space into
a sandbox?
A sandbox that all the children of Daventry could enjoy.
I feel like it could be bigger.
Hey, how come I never got to play in that sandbox?
Your father was always
I hated you,
paranoid about
Gwendolyn.
badgers doing their business in there and would never let me take you.
Guess that
Ah,
fits.
A randomly placed item to add to my inventory. My adventure was already off to a great start.
I love it. He knows. It's like a traffic cone. Just part of a empty bucket. Alright. Cool. What if we say fountain now? Can I fill my bucket or does my bucket disappear now?
We redesigned the space into a commemorative fountain honoring every guard who ever served the kingdom of Daventry.
I don't know, those guys kind of sucked when Alexander got kidnapped.
The fountain was meant for every guard who served Daventry.
Larry,
I couldn't
yeah.
help shedding a
Forgot about
tear
Larry.
for Larry every time I passed by.
Get some water. Oh, we can put out the fire now. There we go.
Ah, life-giving water, nectar of the gods.
Yes. I was not expecting to get a nod to that. That's a lovely little Easter egg there. That's great. Keep thinking of when we did the NES Video Games 101 class on that game for the NES, how they changed the they changed it from life-giving water, nectar of the gods, to just like, man, water's great or something like that, because Nintendo had its religious policy where you couldn't even reference God or anything. So that's funny. That's great that they kept that in. Life-giving water, nectar.
The fire was extinguished. My journey continued.
Ah, that's better. Thanks, King Honeybee.
Wolfie.
You're very welcome, friend.
Wait, what's going on? Where's Ulfie?
What do you mean, sweetheart? He's right there. Ulfie, a magical talking bridge.
What?
Oh, hold on a second. You may be right. Ulfi was a bridge with a troll on his back, right? Oh, sorry. I mean a troll with a bridge on his back.
Correct.
How did your back catch on fire?
Oh, I'm not sure. Ulfi was taking a nap and then became very itchy. Probably just another heat rash.
Literal.
A cool bath with 2 cups of oatmeal should clear that up. It's worked wonders for me.
Yeah, your skin does look fantastic for 86.
Well, that's a shame. I'm 77.
Doesn't look that good.
My apologies, King. At 386, Ulfi's memory isn't what it used to be.
I know. You told me that yesterday.
Oh, I did, didn't I? Can you believe how old we've grown?
It seems like only yesterday we were dancing the dance of the official Bridge Troll Guild. And all the paths through Daventry were wide open. I just hope I chose the right direction, because my journey has become a bit of a straight line lately.
Oh, I hope that's not why you squeezed into your adventuring gear. It's been Ulfi's pleasure to watch your little bridge take root and blossom into King Graham the Brave. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Not brave, compassionate.
Well, if you enjoyed my earlier accomplishments, wait until you see the greatness my next adventure will bring.
Does he actually have teeth, or is that just bad animation right there in the mouth?
I couldn't wait to get into town. The square was probably full of people in need of an adventurer. Someone to fetch treasures or forage rare ingredients. On that day, I would have taken any quests offered. One slight problem. I couldn't remember which way the town was.
Is the fire a metaphor?
Which way was the town again? My muscle memory was having a hard time remembering.
Oh, controls are inverted. Oh, wow. Interesting way to represent what we're going through here. It's definitely a bummer.
Oh, please, no!
Is the dragon
Is
terrorizing
this how I would
us?
be remembered? I had to enter those flames before my legacy was burned to the ground.
Alright, let's try not getting the fire. I mean, the shield. Let's go for the trophy? Maybe I can only pick up one. Maybe I gotta grab it and take it back out. Can only carry one thing at a time, maybe? That would make sense, given the difficulty that he's having. Okay. Yeah.
I saved one treasure, but it wasn't good enough. I pushed myself to grab another one.
Alright, I don't think we need the bowling trophy, though. That wasn't one of the 3 treasures Roberta Williams came up with. Right?
2 treasures saved.
There will be other tournaments.
They were charred, but not beyond repair. I probably should have stopped there, but there was no turning back now.
Grandpa, what were you thinking?
Shh. I need to concentrate.
It's like I just can't throw the ball like that anymore, Gwendolyn. You wouldn't understand. The trophy was all I had. Okay. Surprised the trophy's not too hot to touch. Is this like, is it the trophy we won when we became a knight? Thinking back to chapter 1, I don't remember that, but. Alright, there we
Was
go.
all that really worth it?
Sorry, have my stories been good enough?
What do you mean? Your stories have been amazing.
I'm just not sure. There's so much more I could have told you. There are so many other details that I forgot to mention.
Grandpa, your stories are perfect. Just the way they are.
I just needed more time.
I didn't even
Give
tell
me a
you how I
few
took down Mordak.
I need to fill you in on some other details.
Grandpa, I'd like to remember the stories how they were first told to me.
They'll be better with all this stuff I forgot. Trust me.
Please don't ruin my memories.
Alright, the inversion's over, thankfully.
What are those?
Fairies. I couldn't figure out where they fit in the story.
3,
Perhaps
4.
the story was better without them.
Did I tell you the goblins rode around on rats in the caves?
No, but how does that make any sense?
Maybe this is gonna be like Big Fish. I mean, he's not lying, really, but... yeah. Remember this? Music is the key to unlocking this memory. Okay.
See that? This is Tree Dorman, Amaya's partner.
I thought she was with Wisp.
Grandpa, Amaya doesn't need a partner. She's a strong woman by herself.
Underdeveloped.
Besides, he kind of seems underdeveloped.
You may be right.
Be peering behind the fourth wall here. All the working stuff that didn't make it into the game.
And Whisper's song. How could I have forgotten Whisper's song? He sang it to Amaya when Alexander first met them.
I think a song would have made that chapter a little too long.
In the past, Whisper may have raved about how
Yes.
Whisper was brave. But my boldest feat on land or sea is loving you more than I love me. Love is patient, love is kind, it does not envy, it does not boast. Hey, love can boast, right? Whoever wrote that has some learning to do. Now, bask in the words I'm about to sing at you.
Nice.
Life was once full of danger and enemies. Whisper was brave, vanquished all foes, I mean ran away speedily, and you tempered my armor and then my heart right from the start. You mended all my shiny parts. You're bold, daring, endowed with a muscular lower jaw. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that a description of you or moi? And side by side, together you and I, watch as Whisper can soar, Whisper can roar, after I'm all done with my chores. Whisper now cooks, Whisper now cleans, does any fetch quest for his queen. But my boldest feat on land or sea is loving you more than I love. And you know that I love me.
I'll say.
I love me.
I mean, that was pretty awesome. Was this game originally supposed to be a musical?
Oh, there was another puzzle in the ice labyrinth. I feared it was too hard to understand, but perhaps I was wrong.
It's just like their excuse to use all the stuff they had on the chopping floor. Like, oh, it's because I stepped off of the thing slightly. Come on now. That's lame. Now we can make, so that guy's where he needs to be. And now I had to, like, walk. I thought the tile would be enough. Whatever.
Oh, and there was this whole other hidden Wetzel wolf cave. Did I ever tell you about the time I raced on top of the bridge trolls? What about my sorcery battle with the winged ones?
Stop! Your stories were perfect. Didn't you tell me that no story is ever done? It just stops being rewritten?
I will go back and fix them. We were planted in Daventry at the same time, but just like my legacy, this tree would outgrow me.
Where'd you get to see Amaya?
I had beefed up security on that back gate to make sure no Wetzel wolves could break in. The lock
Problem
was
is no one could
crafted
get
from
out.
Very rare chromium I mined from the caverns in Ceridia. It was resistant to magic and required multiple keys. Of course, I couldn't remember where I had hidden them.
Yeah, maybe someone with his condition should be in charge of the keys. Yeah, we can't get any shipments in. Alright. Let's see Amaya. Don't tell me she's gone.
The fuse from the Crumbler 2 was still stuck to the walls, and it appeared the shop had not been sold yet.
Triumph commemorative plate. 1 of 3. Okay.
No! No! My castle!
Imagine another bucket of water.
I ran back home to make sure everyone was safe.
It's very Bill and Ted. It's like, no, actually, I think it was this. Then you get the key, or you get the water, or you get whatever you need. Like the fire animation. Former that it's taken. Did we ever have a mustache like that? Huh. Remember ever seeing him rock that. Whoa! Guess I know which way we're going. Ulfie! Ulfie. I don't know, this is kind of an adventure. Oof. Mordak?
Well, hello there, friend.
Manny.
Manny, hasn't your game grown tired and old?
That's you, Graham.
Oh, I'm quite finished expending my efforts to
Missed
refine
opportunity.
this cesspit. I sacrificed my best years to the pursuit of a better daventry. Now there's nothing left for me to do except watch as it burns to the ground and to hope that it will all be forgotten.
Well, you still have Let's Play channels
about
like
a
mine
better daventry,
standing.
And you know it.
They'll never
Just
forget.
wanna prove you're better than me.
Better than you? What have you ever contributed to this kingdom?
What?
If I didn't rig the night tournament, you wouldn't even be standing here. No. You owe your entire legacy to all the cretins that sacrificed their lives to build it.
Well then, leave my family out of this. Come out of hiding and face me alone. I'll grant you the rematch you so desperately seek.
Graham, your bones are too weak for a duel of strength, and your ankles would fracture in any contest of speed. Would your rusty memory even provide any decent competition in a game of wits?
What's the matter, Manny? Are you afraid if I win, you will run out of excuses for why you were never crowned king?
Did beat you in the first try.
First, prove to me that you're still strong and quick. You know where to find me.
All right, mine, don't fail me now.
Final battle, just a nice game of shuffleboard. I like that. Well played, Graham. I don't know any rules of shuffleboard to elaborate on that joke.
Why, hello, old friend.
Oh yeah. Nice. Hitting all the chapters in one. Cool.
There's nothing else to see that way.
Okay. Ooh, yeah, we should definitely throw down with some bingo. Be Manny. Anything else in here? No. Are there shops open?
It seemed like when I was younger, every door was open to me. But as I grew, one by one, they began to close.
Yeah, I think it got confused when I...
Locked as well. Really only leaves me with one choice.
When I saw Maya in that last chapter, I guess, or 2 chapters ago, the game got confused, and it's like, oh, he must be a bravery guy. Kind of like when Rakesh gave me Soulforge at the end of the Cassie McSpells playthrough I did of Quest for Glory 2. It's up this way. So, this little nod to the big man. The heck? What is that? No? Gonna talk about it? I don't know. And it was so long ago that I played chapter 1 that I don't remember. Where, oh, it's well lit this time. That's nice. Can you still fit that? Maybe not. Maybe we didn't fit that before. I don't remember.
I was happy my lighting project had been implemented. But I did miss using my pumpkin lantern.
So this is what it looks like all lit up.
After Alexander returned, we sealed
Didn't
up
mention that.
the goblin holes.
Yeah, I could see not trusting the goblins after all that. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet. But maybe we'll find another piece of a key. This is where the water's edge was, I believe. Oh, there's another piece of my... Can we use our broom? Our fruit picker? Our broom. Still a bit high. But it worked. Nice. 2 of 3. Something pop up? Guess not. Guess that's all that was over here. Alright, so not a wasted trip. Got the piece of the commemorative plate, whatever that's good for. Don't remember if that stuff in the distance was there before. Is there a little goblin creature over there? Is that just a skeleton goblin? But I guess it's just the leaves playing a trick on my mind. Alright.
Something seems off.
Oh, they opened the goblin hole. And there's another piece of the key up there.
The key was a bit too high for me to reach.
We lit up the, Now, I remember there used to be a little creature in here. Tried to bite my hand up. Oh, there's the final piece. There we go. Alright. That was easier than I thought, actually. What else do we have down here before we go back? Here's where we won the competition. Had our wits competition with Wallace Shawn's Manny. And secured our path to knighthood and later to the...
That's right. I had tried my hand at designing an escape room.
That's funny.
One key was definitely locked in here. If only I could remember the combination.
Candle. Where are we putting that? It's a lit candle. This light
These
will
things
help
always
clear up
more
your
fun
tunnel
in
vision.
groups.
Let's see why we didn't extend the lantern project through here, though, Graham. Does it do anything? Oh, it's another clue. What do we got? This puzzle has you trapped. Use this shovel to dig up the answer. Okay. Has this area changed again? I know there was a key out here we couldn't get before. Maybe that was an X that we needed to dig at. Perhaps. Does this change on me again? Kinda? What?
I may be remembering this wrong.
Graham. My God, there's got to be some sort of medication we can take. Magic fruit, I bet, clears this up too, but damn it if there wasn't only just one. Clutch. All right. The music makes it seem like it's all okay. It's like, yeah, he's old and brittle and his mind's leaving him, but quirky music. Alright, maybe if we come back, the tree will be back. We can use the ladder. Alright, so yes, they are indeed back. So we'll use the ladder here. I don't feel good about you climbing that ladder, Graham. This is certainly an adventure. He wanted an adventure. The sad bit about it is it's just an adventure in our minds. But, you know, we're just in a bed this whole time. In reality, but, you know. I'm having a good time. We got that going. Okay. I guess we can go back to the, what did I want to call it? I want to call it the, Princess Bride Wits area. It's not back here, it's down and to the right. Janet? King's Quest 9, Serenade of Senility. Yeah, I think we're all going to cry at the end of this one, but that's okay. Alright, plates! What are you doing with these plates? Okay. These all just need to, like, align, basically. On top of one another, I don't know. The Filch Security Company. Anything else to it? I'm not sure. Wait. Something's not right. Hold on. Oh, that one was fine. Oh, that was easy. Lot? La-lot? Oh, is it IRP or PIR? I don't know. Erp. Erp? Rip? Rest in peace, Graham. R. Rep? Fucking letters. Damn. That's dark. Alright. Alright, odd gentleman. What else can we do on our way back? We can dig up that hole. If that's a hole. We can dig deeper into that hole. Rip burger. It's dumber than dirt, I hear. That's not good on the knees. You don't want to be doing that at 77. Shovel it up. Careful, Brink. My feet kept slipping when I was digging. I think it's really thin there. Must revisit the dig. It's always knife to meet the pun king. Ugh. God. Can't escape him, even in the homage games. Whoa! Careful where you put that. We're just like, I guess I don't need this anymore. Alright. So we're going on the pumpkins? Is that the idea? I don't know how much we have left. Oh, here's the pumpkin patch. Is there one in particular we should be carving? Small knife. What are you going to carve? Yes. That. I've always wanted to try fly fishing before I croak. Alright, well, how do I get to the water here? Alright, that's where I got the thing from. Oh. Wait, was this where... Are we fishing off the edge of this? Is that the idea?
Look, I phased out that memory for a reason. It's not important for this story. Fine. Keep wandering through old memories. But there aren't any new things to see in that direction.
You're an unreliable narrator, Graham.
So I did hang on to this memory, but just for fun.
When you made out with one of the troll bridges, or bridge trolls? God. I'm gonna find out why he suppressed this one. Nope.
I never did get to try any of those croissants. Now, can we get this story back on track?
Cool effect. Is there anything this way? Oh! Come on. That's how we get here. There we go. Let's go fishing. Or get a frog. This does relate to one of those clues in the escape room, I guess. There you go. Kirby. You killed it. Oh, no, he's alive. 8. Frog 8. 8 frog. Or is that a reference to King's Quest 8? Is there a clue somewhere in there? Bring back our friend! Lick it. I'm not Chester. Yeah, he loved those frogs in Chapter 2, or that one in particular. Almost ended his marriage. Here we go. I don't know. Let's see what we can do with this frog 8 clue. There was a frog. I guess that's one of the numbers. That's the second number. The second number is 8. Is this gonna stay here? Yep. Alright. That's dialed in. Pink bunnies. I see pink bunnies. Do I count the pink bunnies? 2, 3, 4, 5, And there was one outside as well, right? So 5 or 6? Let's say 6. What else? Oh, right, the art. So I guess because it's like the purple one, maybe we'll get the number of them, and that'll be...
I may be remembering this wrong. Was it purple?
I don't know, they're all like different shades. Is it just 8?
Was it pink?
Maybe I'm off. Actually, that
Was
color's
it
not
orange?
too far off.
Wait 1 sec.
Six? 1? I don't know.
I may be remembering. Was it pink?
Oh, the
Was it
2.
orange?
I see it.
Purple?
Wow.
Wait 1 sec.
All right, I thought there was more to that. Okay. Interesting. I like that. Different. All right, get the 2. And you know what? We honestly don't have to do this last one. We could just... Man, is it going to like randomize it every time, though? I don't think people would like it if I did that. All right, there's Mr. Fancy Cakes. Oh, there was one more thing over here. Yeah, that was really clever. Hiding that one through the different... Oh, is this gonna be... Just to say that it's either a 4 or an 8. Alright. So each of these is 2. How about these? These 4? No? This is... There's 3? Yeah, alright. Well, we know that these are 3 and these are 2. I don't know what that... Oh, so we just got to find out what this weighs. I got you. All right, but I need to like not do that. All right, so 6. Do you weigh 6? It's not that hard, Tony. Do you weigh 8? I guess it matches, or it just the weight's off. It's never gonna outweigh it or anything like that. So this. Okay. It's probably 9. Well, I don't have that option. Is it 7? 7? Yeah. 7. I mean, 9. It's 9. 2, 4, 6, 9. Oh my god. It's been a long playthrough, everybody. That's all I can say. 6829? Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, what was the only one? So okay, so it must have been 5. Alright. Well, we know it's at least 6. Did I miss one of the bunnies? Yep. Just me and the bunnies. It was 7. Alright. What did we get, another key? Oh, I have all 4 keys. Sweet. Alright, back to the gate. I hope when it's time to cry, they play different music, though. I will say that. Oh no, Grandpa died. It's gonna make it difficult for me. All right. Long time coming, but we have all 4 keys.
I remembered where all the keys were, and the lock was open, which proved my mind was still quick. I pocketed the chromium. It was too rare to leave sitting on the ground.
I don't remember what was through here. Don't tell Manny that. Oh yeah, we climbed over that to get in back in the day. Uh-oh. Ah, the well. Where it all began. And end it if you were a Chaka. Heyo. There are a lot of mattresses down here.
I'm gonna feel that for the next 10 years.
Where's that? Oh, this way. Backtrack.
I don't remember adventures being so hard on the knees. Forget leg day. I need to strengthen these ankles day.
This one?
Well, I didn't feel that one, and I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Keep your eyes peeled, Morden. He should be here any second.
You know how I feel about that name.
Fine, Mordak. Open your eyes. Look alive. Don't screw this up.
Screw this up? Might I remind you, it's my magic keeping you alive.
Oh.
Yes, and when your magic concocts a working batch of cosmolotion, I'll praise you. But my patience has grown thin.
Cosmolotion.
I will not tolerate any more mistakes.
Brother, I warned you to stay away from those potions. You wouldn't hear it.
Got the cat scratch.
I wasted 30 years of my life trying to duplicate Hagatha's formula. And I'm afraid at this point, I'm ready to move forward or move on.
Is your mind slipping in your golden years? Have you forgotten everything I've sacrificed for you? I took you in from the cold. I saved you from a life of goblin slavery. And you have the gall to complain about 30 measly years?
Well, sometimes it still feels like I'm a slave to a goblin.
Hold your tongue, Morden, or I will.
Love how they wove them in. How is he still alive after that rainstorm? We turned ourselves into a rain to combat his fire. Well, again, we can't trust Graham.
Mordak, Didn't I extinguish your flame years ago?
Yes.
I was hiding under the floorboards.
I knew it.
How's the family?
Getting along surprisingly well since you shrunk them.
So glad to hear that.
Uh-huh. You mind moving out of the way? I have some business to attend to with your boss.
Manannan has strictly forbidden me to let you pass, unless you can convince me that your mind is still
How
strong.
do you think I got here?
And how might I go about that?
Follow those clearly labeled signposts.
Of course.
Bring me back proof that you have completed each trial, and then I will escort you to Manannan.
I know you won't answer honestly, but I'll ask anyway. Is all this some form of an elaborate trap designed to crush my bones, yank my arms out, or contort my body into a twisted sculpture of death?
No.
Sounds like some good clean fun.
He's stoked. Yeah, then it still had that cat perspective.
I can't figure out if something just broke or snapped back into place.
Hopefully the latter. Christopher Llyoyd on as Graham. Remember we had our little hammer in King's Quest V. You Superman? What? What?
Grandpa, are you all right?
You trying to...
I just haven't thought about these stories, in a long time.
Your ears are all red.
Just give me a moment. This part gets a little wacky. I think I should rest a bit first. You mind getting Grandma in here?
I'll be back after your nap.
This part gets wacky.
Get your rest, dear. I'll be back after dinner.
I'll be fine. Take your time.
Just ring the bell if you need me.
Good night, my love.
We waking up? Oh, yeah, we're waking up. He's about to sing the Golden Ticket song that Grandpa Joe sang. Could be all kinds of atrophied. Sorry you're poorly. Yeah, put that hat on, Graham. You got one last adventure in you.
Remember your promise. Always seek adventure.
Maybe you shouldn't have had all the fruit back when you were younger. Save a little bit more. Or like now. That's very Grandpa Joe. And Willy Wonka. Well, he got up though. Uh-oh.
where you went off to.
Is that like death or something? What is that?
No, it's not time yet. I was promised another.
It is death. Man, I'm tired of being right about the bummer
I'll
stuff.
fight it, I assure you. But I'm afraid you're right. You've always been a straight shooter. It's true. The mirror never promised I would live another adventure. Only that my adventure would live on.
Sneaky mirror.
Just let me say goodbye.
Oh, it's the chair, the throne. Oh no, it's a chaka.
Avanata.
I thought it was death. Man, I just realized a great way to end this on a high note.
Smell that germite, Graham.
One
It's
second.
a toxic fume, I'm afraid. One that is said to challenge the strength of the mind.
What? Nice. Your memory is fading. To prove that your mind is still strong, you must survive your own thoughts. Nice. It's like the original EGA, but much smoother. Oh, we gotta go with our queen first. Queen Valany's pleased with you to stay. Dear, you were pushing yourself too hard. Please don't engage with Manan. Stay here and be with our family. I could never leave the kingdom in this wretched state for our children. Getting points just for talking. Roselle and I can work to restore the kingdom. Please let us help. You don't need to face Manan alone. I'm afraid I have to, son. Dad, you've given us everything we need. All we need now is you.
There are still plenty of treasures I wish to leave for you.
And the magic mirror, of course. We see a man who has a lot of unresolved business to attend to. Alright, please tell me Amaya's on the next screen. I bet she looks good in EGA graphics. Or Jalo on the next screen. I'll take Jalo too. You find a golden locket on the ground and put it in your pocket. You're not sure what this treasure is for, but you are sure you'll need it later. That was Zelda. That was Link to the Past. Sound effects right there. A Chaka statue. Definitely Peasant's Quest vibes. Behind a Chaka's bust, you see a random string of pearls. Get pearls. Useless pearls. Store them in your seemingly endless pockets. I like that it still goes to that. Nice. These small bushes in the background hold vast amounts of valuable yet useless treasure. You store it all in your magically never filled pockets. Oh, is that a dead end? But I didn't miss anything. Oh. We at Sierra wish to thank you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. I was hoping they'd keep that in. Yes, this is what I wanted to end on. Except at the very end, they're kind of killing my hope for that now. But I wanted to see Graham in the final scene playing the hell out of the bone marimbas. The bone xylophone. Xylobone. Oh, Chaka. I mean, Whisper and Acorn. Fantastic. Gotta kiss Death's hand. Wait. Ooh, Ghost Amaya. That's hot.
Graham? Is that you?
Amaya? Wait, if you're here, does that mean that I am?
Well, what's your gut telling you?
That it would rather be filled with jelly beans instead of dread.
Calm down. It's not your time yet. I'm just here to help you navigate your own feelings.
Is there any advice buried in there? Perhaps on outsmarting
Just stab him with
Manny,
this sword, Graham.
Or how I can make sure the legacy of King Graham the Brave will not be forgotten?
Is that what you're worried about? No wonder your stomach is tied in knots.
Let me have it.
Legacies are not about what you leave behind for people, Graham. They're about what you leave inside of people. Your kingdom might be best left for the young.
That's it? You don't have any sarcastic barbs or any items to give me that will eventually solve all my troubles?
Hey, I've given you everything I have to give. You're gonna have to complete this quest on your own.
Damn it. You know what? Worth it to be the path of bravery just to see Ghost Amaya again. Oop, tap.
Wake up, Graham. Your mind is strong.
Use the Tiger Woods trick. Used to power up my swings with that technique. Anyway. So, are we Superman? What's the deal with these crystals? Oh, we're fine. Okay. Getting nostalgic for our early adventures now. Battling the dragon. Hiding in one of thousands of beds. Crystals this way. Alright, does this prove that I'm worthy to see Wallace Shawn?
You have your proof yet?
Sure do. Oh, there we go, yeah. Quick mind, strong mind. It is a good mind. I mean, a quick mind, a strong mind.
Great.
It's
Set
like, what
it
the
over
hell is
there
this?
And let me know when you've completed the trial of strength.
What, do you steal this off of some kid's bike?
Excellent. Right this way, please.
Meth. Very potent meth.
Well, where is he?
Meow. Charmed, I'm sure.
Aw. You're not eating enough, Manny.
Are you kidding me? You wish to challenge me like this?
Careful what you say, King. My species has no bearing on my abilities.
His ear twitch.
I have no problems with cats, Manny, or goblins, or sphinxes. My issues are all with you.
No
Yeah, it's
matter.
not about cats. A dick's
the
a dick,
duel hasn't
Manny.
even begun, yet I've already won. Are you aware that you've hand-delivered everything I need to complete another batch of Cosmolotion?
Oh.
Shocker.
Allow me to explain that you, King Graham the Imbecile, have once again...
He's going all Princess Bride again.
Wax poetic for 2 more hours, won't you? Pardon my vacant expression, though. I can barely hear out of my left ear anymore.
Fine, have it your way. I'll speak with brevity, long sentences, drawn-out syllables to emphasize a point, raising my voice, more sesquipedalian words, overuse of the term moron, and I'll need a hair from your beard for my final ingredient.
See you at sundown?
Meet me at the floating island.
Good chat.
Go, baby. Eat up. Aw. He's so evil, but he's so cute. Okay.
Dad, we brought you some treats.
Are we on the floor here?
Dad?
Oh. Well.
Grandpa!
No.
Dad, say something.
Story.
Gwendolyn, go get the nursemaids.
No.
What do you want me to do? What can I get you? You want Mom? Mom!
Story.
Sorry?
No, story.
The story. Help me finish it.
Let's get him back in bed. Grab his feet.
Graham!
Coming in hot.
I couldn't reach the bell.
I should have known you would try to escape.
I thought I needed one more adventure. One last trophy to hang on these shelves. But the only treasures I need are standing right beside me.
Family members we made along the way.
It's okay, love.
Literally.
You can stop fighting. It's time.
What about my showdown with Wallace Shawn?
Not before my story is done.
Yeah.
You have to finish it.
Gwen.
Me? I don't know how it ends.
I'll help you.
I can't. I'm not ready. Gart should tell it.
Freaking Gart.
Grandfather's passing his hat to you. I think you should take it.
I'll just be king. You can go out and do adventures, so.
Go ahead, Cuddlebug.
Yes.
King Grandpa, the greatest adventurer to ever live, would do anything in his power to protect his family. As the sun set atop the floating island, Mordak places the final goblet down for a toxic duel of wits.
That's a great start.
Welcome, friend. I'm glad you could make it.
Manannan restored himself back into human form using the ingredients Grandpa had unknowingly brought to him. But he was weak. The Germite crystal was the only thing keeping him alive.
Mordak has carefully designed a series of trials to test our wits. Don't worry, he hasn't given me any answers. Some of the goblets have been topped with hypnotic powder. We will complete each station individually.
Princess Bride.
If you drink from any of the tainted cups, you will lose and be under my spell, and vice versa.
The goblets have been set up in stations, each with their own rules.
I'll spare you the long speech and just let you read the rules. Ready to prove a goblin is smarter than a man? Stay away from that. It's not needed yet.
There was one clue for each set of goblets. Someone must have thought themselves pretty clever.
You're doing great, sweetheart.
Yeah, Gwen. Three brothers wave. Two of them knights, the other a knave. Knaves lie without fear. Knights are truthful. Lend them your ear. Only one cup is neutral.
Only one goblet was safe to drink from.
Cup 1 is safe. Beware, Royal Guard B always lies. Ooh, I like these. Cup 1 is safe. B always lies. Cups 1 and 4 are tainted. But A says you always lie. So 1 might be okay. Let's see what C has to say. Cup 2 is tainted. And Royal Guard A always lies. No one said anything about number 3, though. Cups 1 and 4 are tainted. Cup 2 is tainted. And A is the one that lies. Well, I think that works out with no one saying anything. Not sure what that is. About cup 3. A can be lying. He said he lies. And he's just saying that they're tainted. Yeah. I think I gotta go with 3.
Finish this one too. Simple, really.
Okay. That's a lot of... You were expecting more people. Oh man, can we just play a game of beer pong? Wine pong? Which 4 goblets are... Good lord, I'm gonna be hammered after one more of these tables. This puzzle will reveal the link. Trolls carry napkins to wipe fruit juice from their chest. Dragons never eat grapes. The flavor they detest. Snoots and trolls peel their food before they ingest. Which creature eats a different type of fruit? Which treat pairs with the troll, dragon, badger, and snoot? Feel free to help me out. So, you can drink that. They even mention... Does that look good? I thought that was going to like give me a chance
Neither
to...
of us are hypnotized, so let's continue
All right, good
on.
luck. Yeah, that last one. All right, so, yeah, all right. Yeah, we're good. And, yeah, we're... Once again have 16 goblets out per side. What's the rule this time? Guards standing in formation in 4 rows will align. Pay attention to their location. No guard should repeat on the same line. Find the 3s in their stations and your cups will taste just fine. 4 rows they align. Oh, is this Sudoku? Essentially? Threes in their stations. Let's Grim get a pee break. Kingly. No guard should repeat on the same line. And they've already given us these. Trying some stuff here. And it's the 3s that we're drinking. They're not giving us any 3s yet. Got 1, 1. A 1 there. Put a 3 there. A 3, 3. 1, 2. 2. Check, make sure we don't have any doubles. I think we're clean. So. Yeah?
Not really much of a challenge for minds like ours.
On we go. Oh my god. 25 goblets. How are we still standing, Manny? Alright, what's the rule this time? Each digit reveals a set of adjacent black squares in the corresponding row or column. Multiple digits in a row or column reveal multiple sets of consecutive black squares separated by at least one square. 15 of these cups are safe to drink. I don't think so. I don't think any doctor would tell you can drink 15 cups. So is the 5 okay? One. Same over here. On the 2s. We have 6, 7, 12, 15, and we can... At 15? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. That's what I was doing, right?
Mordak, you could have made these a little more
Yeah, I was just clicking on the wrong one. Well, it's hard enough without. All right. What do we got now? Kings can be brave, compassionate, or wise, but there is only one path that leads to all 3. We bounced around a little bit, quite honestly, so to find the one cup that is safe to drink, you must follow the path that begins on a triangle and ends on a 3. Begins on a triangle and ends on a 3. Six minus 5 plus 2 plus 3? Six minus 5 plus 2. Oh, this one. I mean, that works.
One more to go.
All right, that was easier.
You can handle it.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all got it. This looks fun. This looks like bingo, actually. We were joking earlier. A good king knows toward the future, but is always conscious of what he is leaving behind. That's all they're going to give me? Oh yeah, the diamond. So 3. 2, 5, 10. All right, what did I say? 3, 12, 12, 10, and 4. So, bang, bang, bang.
The duel was at a standstill.
There you go.
Neither competitor could prove they were smarter than the other.
I was afraid of this, friend. Although you started out as a lanky bumbleward, over the years my trials have conditioned your wits to equal mine. No matter. I have a backup plan.
Takes out a gun and shoots me.
This flame enchantment will ensure neither of us can leave until the other has perished. How about instead of wits, we engage in a lethal game of chance?
Hell yeah.
Grandpa had no choice but to play the game. He was trapped and his kingdom was on the line.
I won this set of goblets from a game of wits with Lord Sarwyn. One of them holds an irreversible eradicating elixir. A powerful magic that will slowly destroy whatever it touches from the inside out. There are no special markings or any way to puzzle out which is the poisoned vessel. If there was, I would have slipped it into the batter of your breakfast years ago. But what fun would that have been? We'll each take turns choosing a goblet to drink from until they're all gone, and the better man wins. You'll drink first.
Grandpa was at a loss. For the first time in his life, the 4 E's of puzzle solving could not inform his decision. There was no logic to puzzle out. No clues or hints.
Russian roulette.
Just a simple choice of life or death.
I've built up a tolerance to poison. You know what? I'm gonna...
Oh, don't mind that. Just a simple trinket.
Oh. I'm gonna use the logic of the well. The left crank dropped a bet on me and killed me.
Take your time.
This is my...
There's no strategy here. Just blind luck. Something you've always excelled at.
Hell yeah. Let's do it. Killed my grandpa.
Well, I guess you won. Bested me. Good show, old friend.
What?
Guess I'll ingest this and call it a night. But you know I don't play fair. And you've just revealed where the elixir is hiding. You played right into my trap. Just like that foolish archer.
Chaka! No! Should I be doing something? Nothing can stop the schmooze.
Yep. Grandpa's life was spared, and our whole family moved to Avalon. The end.
What?
No, Gwendolyn.
Aww.
It couldn't have ended like that. You know, if I chose that cup, it would have destroyed the very castle you are standing in. There is only one solution.
He was out of options. Grandpa looked around at the kingdom he created and realized there was only one choice. Grandpa knew the eradicating elixir would slowly destroy him from the inside, but Daventry would live on. That day, Manny was outsmarted in a way he never imagined possible. In a way he could not comprehend.
It's called compassion, Manny.
Nice move. I'll accept that. But let's see if I can help speed up the effects of that potion. You pushed a thinking man to brute force. I hope you're happy.
Hordak. Come on, man. This ain't fair. Step in.
You've already won. There's no need to torture him.
It was at that moment, while his body was being jerked through the air, that Mordak was reminded of his first encounter with Grandpa.
We used to be drinking buddies, Morty. Yeah. Remember, I was kind to you. Back in chapter 2. The path of compassion. Gang. You never know.
Those memories stirred up something fierce inside Mordai. Manny didn't save him from a life of goblin abuse. Grandpa did. And it was time he repaid the favor.
Leave him be. I won't ask you again.
Sure, glad I called that
I
guy.
guess it's time I held your tongue.
Damn.
No! No!
Man, remember when we thought Wallace Shawn was gonna be our best friend? It was like a lifetime ago. It was a lifetime ago for Graham. Aww.
Manny's enchantments over the castle were broken, and he was never heard from again. Daventry continues to thrive and prosper.
Inconceivable.
Thanks to the sacrifices made by King Graham, the greatest grandpa to have ever lived.
Aw. It is Big Fish.
Is he still...
Oh, yes. He heard every word. Thank you, Gwendolyn. The hat suits you well.
It was beautiful. You kids have always brought so much joy to your grandfather.
All of his children have.
All right, kiddos, it's bedtime. Say goodnight to Grandpa, and I'll tuck you in.
Good night, Grandpa. I love you.
I love you too, God. And I am proud of you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I just want to say, you're the best grandpa, and my favorite person in the world. I love you. And I'm so sorry you didn't get your last adventure.
Sweetheart, there is nothing to be sorry about. I now know that all of my adventures will live on forever inside of you. As long as you keep telling my stories, they will never die.
And Let's Play channels
Thanks for sharing them with me, Grandpa. I love you.
I love you too, dear. Go get some rest. Wake me in the morning, and we can make some pancakes.
Chuck. Hell yeah. And Daventry would have been a lot different if he had survived and become king.
Grandpa.
Oh. You have anything in your pockets, Gwen? It's alright. Every adventure starts out with an empty inventory. Usually ends up with some matches. And a fish. Nice. It's on the tapestry. Yeah, probably should have been our queen, but, you know, whatever. We like niece. That didn't happen, actually. They're rewriting the past, which is kind of apt. But yeah, in Chapter 1, Manny definitely gave us, ironically, the token which we used to get into the competition. Still can't believe Alexander hates adventure games. Us and Rosie. Us and niece. Balanice. Yeah, I don't know why there's no music right here. It's very good, Hell yeah. It's like Demon King Graham. And Davaz. Oh, man. There's the golden arrow. Wonder how niece felt about that portrait there. It's a Maya. Come on. I don't care if it thinks we abandoned the, That was Graham's eternal flame, Gwen.
My sweetheart, Gwendolyn, when you read this letter, you'll already know about the crown I have left for you and why. Please don't worry about me. I lived a long, fulfilling life, and I wouldn't change one decision. I've led this kingdom with all the bravery I could muster, and I've seen that same courage in your eyes. But I would never force upon you rules and addenda to protect my legacy. You must make your own decisions. I only share my stories in the hope that they would help you down whichever path you choose for Daventry. Go forth and be Queen Gwendolyn the Brave, or the Patient, or the Dragon Slayer. Just know that I will always be watching over you and kissing your forehead from the stars above.
I think the path of bravery and slaying a dragon are one and the same, if you ask me. Gwen's first decision was to streamline the addendum process. There she is. I'm gonna make Garth do all sorts of demeaning things. Screw that, let's pop open the chest. Go to whatever the Daventry's version of Vegas is. adventures. Yeah, let's go do it. I love it. So we did. There's the Sierra theme right there. Well, we did get to end on a high after all. Lovely tribute. Especially the final chapter there. Yeah, my voice was breaking up a little bit there. Yeah. That's the best way of putting it, though. Absolutely lovely tribute to the original series that I and many other adventure gamers either grew up with and loved or just played whenever and loved. But, yeah. Yeah, King's Quest got a proper ending after all. Excellent voice cast, by the way, man. Yeah, Kath. Speaking of Full Throttle, Ian Wallace Shawn. Zelda Williams as Amaya. A lot of people that folks recognize. Yeah, we need the odd gentleman to do the same service for all of the Sierra series. We need our quest for glory. We need our space quest. We need our police quest. What happened to Sonny Bonds in his later years? Oh, God. Friggin' codename Iceman. We need our Leisure Suit Larry. Big thanks to everyone who tuned in, though, while I was doing these live. I mentioned at one point, I don't know if it was when I was recording or not, but I think the entire series that I was playing this took place over well over a year. I started playing this, I think, 3 or 4 years ago, and yeah, finally returned to it years later. I'd been sitting on this for a very long time. Obviously, it's been out for a good 10 years-ish or so now. Keep that nice and vague so I don't date the video, but I'll have to look in and see what else the developers might have put together. Other games. Because, yeah, they certainly did this one right. As far as I'm concerned. Be sad not having a chapter 6 to go to after this. Is it playable epilogue to this game? Yeah, they ended it on such a good note. Yeah, it's fair that, nothing more needs to be said, really. Future was bright for Gwen. All the adventures that she would go out on. We can pretend she went on to star in Heroine's Quest. The adventure genre is still relatively alive, certainly well, if you play the right games. Speaking of Heroine's Quest. A few other titles. I like the idea that Gart became the guy from Quest for Infamy. And Gwen in Heroine's Quest. Looking forward to playing that prequel to Quest for Infamy at some point. Again, not to date things, but I don't know when that's going to be out. Maybe it's out by the time blah, but And thank you, Unreal. There you go. And thank you, Bank Video. There you go. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching, everybody. And just curious what happens if we hit X now. Just back to the... Yeah. Good. Yep. It's all right there. All 5 chapters. Yeah, I don't know where the, that's fine. There you go. King's Quest, the 2015 reimagining, if you will, filling in the cracks, the gaps. Why don't we have 5 showing here? We just finished 5. Come on now. No. There you go. Alright. King's Quest 2015. This was a long one, but very satisfying. It did it well. See y'all next time for more fun times right here on Let's Play with Brigands. Hope to see ya then. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and comment on this video, and click subscribe if you haven't already, as this seriously helps me to keep making great content for you. And check the description of this video to see what song is playing right now.